Good morning, fellas. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. We're about to play rank for 3 hours. I mean, are you mad I'm live early? You guys cry no matter what. What up, Laugh? What up, Drum King? Been a minute, bro. What up, Case? What up, Jaxie? What up, Jailers? Today's gonna be like a, what? 7-hour streamish? You guys should be happy, man. What the fuck? Probably 7-ish.
I just got 3 things to say. God bless our troops. God bless America. You're all living in it.
Oh, not today. We're good off that. We're good off that. This isn't a TikTok fit, you fucking idiot! this at the game. She went. Welcome in! Welcome in! The energy is piss poor. I think your alerts are broken. Someone drop 100 bomb. Let's see if they're broken. Good morning. We are live long today. You're probably wondering, TB! TB! Thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate it, man. TB, good morning to you. Good morning. Let's have a good day today. What up, Tonomy? How's it going, pro gamer? You're already in here. Love it. Great. Everyone else, let's have a fantastic day. What up, Knock? What up, Banks? We got Jack with a 19-month sub. Gamble, do you want to rip a little ranked in the morning? I might be ass cheeks. I'm rusty. Bro, I haven't played either. I'm like 19 something. I went down 100 and something more the last couple days. I haven't been playing. Stark with the gifted sub. We're doing EU. We'll see. We'll see. You shh. Lucas! Welcome in, Lucas, dropping a 5 bomb. Lucas, thank you, man. Bro, 100% got pussy last night. Are you good? Yo, stop spamming. You know who I'm talking to. God damn, man. Fucking hell. I was gonna drop a bomb until you did that. Did what? Did what? What? Of course. Not gonna give the daily fivers no more? It's all good, bro. I appreciate it, Lucas. Thank you for when you do drop love, man. TB and Lucas dropping the 5 bombs. Jack, thank you. Stark, thank you. When do the matches start? Matches start at 1. So we got a couple hours. But the pre-show starts before. Winter Storm is going to be in your direction. Yeah, by the way, so I went to the grocery store yesterday. Can someone explain to me why people are acting like we're gonna be snowed in for months? There is no milk at any grocery store. There's no eggs. There is no goddamn bread. I don't get it. Like, it's not that deep. There's no water. It's like, what are we doing? Bro, the beard is gone. I trimmed it yesterday. Do you guys like it trimmed? Prediction said we're supposed to get 9 to 12. Now it says 2 to 4. Wait, I don't know how much Indiana's supposed to get. And Pendleton, you said it's supposed to be at 2 to 4? Yeah, I don't know. Daniel with the 8-month sub. What up, Daniel? Oh, Daniel, what the fuck? Daniel, yeah, it keeps changing. Let me look at it. It's supposed to snow starting at 10 p.m. And then it snows till 3 a.m. And then at 4 a.m. to 9 a.m. it rains. Yeah, I know who Ryan Hall is. Bro, let it grow out. I don't want to look like a caveman. I like a trimmed up face with just like a little, what would this be considered? This isn't a shadow, is it? A shadow's less or less. Yeah, I think this is, I don't know what this is, a stubble. Yeah, I don't know what this is considered, but I like this right here. Like this distance. Bro, Tiger, stop asking me. I don't give a fuck to tell you where I'm from. I'm from Indiana. Alright, let's look at the matchups real quick. Jesus Christ. That I heard you laughing. So did you guys see the order of the matches today? They're not going lower to upper. I don't know if you guys saw that. They changed it up. I'll show you. Yeah, they're doing, it's not a stubble or shadow, it's scruffy. So we have M80 versus Redacted first. And then we have Lotus, which is 100x versus Foot. And then Dig SSG could be pretty good. Dig is more of a wild card. And then the banger match of the day is the last one. Also, we are about to lose, in the matter of probably less than 20 minutes, 1,000 subs instantly. And then we are going to go down by today to probably 5K subs. Which it's okay. It's okay. Because we did a Christmas stream. Now we go back to reality. Bro, what happened to Gen G? I mean, bro, I don't know. I don't know, man. They did not. I don't know. They got worked to M80 again. And then they got 3-0 to Foot. And it just did not look good. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, Gen G just like, dude, in their Swiss, they looked off. Their Swiss, they looked bad. Yeah, and to be honest, exactly like what TB said, what I said yesterday. Last regional, if NRG wasn't playing, like, if they were playing the game, Gen G would have gone out back-to-back 9 through 12s. And NRG was just, like, obviously looked like shit, and they weren't playing. Or they could have easily gone out 9 through 12, too. It's scary. Alright, do we rip some RL for a little bit? Maybe queue some EU? I think we might do that. I don't know what they'll do as a roster. I don't know. I thought Justin looked the best too. I think Gen G will drop them and pick up Redacted. Everything on no. Do not vote on me, please. I'm being honest. Because I have not been playing the game. Indiana says we're supposed to get about 12 inches. You think Justin's gonna hang it up? No. Wait, what the fuck is this? We got a South Park collab? Okay, I'm gonna say something. I am so confused by Rocket League. So Rocket League is a rated E game, but South Park, who is known for some of the darkest humor, has a collab with Rocket League. Can someone help me understand that? I'm like literally very confused. That doesn't even make sense. So they'll bitch about like certain things, but they'll do a collab with one of them dark. It's because Fortnite. Wait, so they don't have any decals for the Octane? Oh. I mean, I actually fuck with that. Gain 4 XP levels. It's actually not bad. Alright, I think we're gonna rip a little RL. We're gonna warm up a little bit, and then we'll get going some games. We'll probably queue EU. Jojo with the 1-year sub. What up, Jojo? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I went to the grocery store yesterday and picked up groceries because I was low and honestly, just in case some bullshit. But honestly, people overreact so much. It's insane. I just got a couple of things like frozen foods, garlic bread, chicken. Will you do your pack or shall I? Yeah, I'm gonna warm up and chill for a bit, Lucas. We can leave the prediction up for a bit. Acting like he's not gonna have school Monday or something. Bro, some of y'all are probably gonna have 2-hour delays. You're probably loving it. Does everyone clear out the bread aisle or no? Yeah, they do. There was no eggs, bread, or milk. Are you gonna watch SSA Rocket League? Absolutely fucking not. Do kids still see their schools on the news? Bro, that ended by the time I was like a senior in high school. Gamble, I'm gonna chill for a couple minutes at that school. Yeah, right now it is 5 Fahrenheit out. And it feels like negative. Should I buy the Death Star Goal Explosion? I'll be honest, if you're on PC, don't buy it. Just use Botcase mod. Do not buy items on this game. Negative 20 here. Bro, I heard Canada is literally like, they're all just dying. It's just too cold. Not really. I heard it was literally terrible though. Yeah, it feels like it's like negative 40s. It's negative 12 in New York. Does it feel like negative 12 or it actually is negative 12? Indiana, it feels like negative 8. What is that in degrees? Real temp is negative 20. Jesus, bro. I mean, I let my dogs out and they weren't coming in and I was so pissed off. I fucking put my Crocs on and I ran outside to get them. Are you guys in Fahrenheit? Yeah.
It's cold ASF up in Nova Scotia. It's minus 16.
Oh, bro, I heard Canada's terrible. I have to play Gentle Bench round 1 uppers. Wait, why? Are you on a new team so you have no seating? Finn, thank you for coming in, dropping the big sub. What up, Finn? Wait. I don't know. We went day 2 uppers. Oh, whoa, you're... Oh, you're talking about day 2. Yeah, it's probably because you guys don't have a high seed at all. I mean, that's tough, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That sucks. Day 1, last qual. Gamble, we had to play a rank X team. Day 1, upper. I tell my girl that's 8 inches. Feels like 5, though. Okay. So you lie about your penis to your girl. Nothing wrong with that. What up, Machine? How's it going? Finn, thank you again for the sub, bro. Alright, I'm gonna do my training pack, and then I think we're gonna rip some games with Gamble. Pre-show starts at, I'll say RLCS starts. Should I say 12:30 because of the pre-show? That way people don't think it's as long. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we got about 2 hours-ish. 2 hours and some. Yeah, Gamble, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm gonna be some hot ass. But just work with me, bro. What rank am I? I'm not even 2,000 anymore. Jesus Christ. I have quals next Friday as well. Also, we're just gonna play with Oath for the rest of this split, the last split. And then if next split he wants to go try hard and scrim every day with people, then he can do that. And we'll either pick up Scribbles depending on... I don't know. I don't know what Scribbles is doing though. The Scribbles... I don't know what he plans on doing. I'm not gonna go into detail because it's not really my area. But if we end up playing with Scribbles, we'll play with Scribbles or we'll get a new third. Skinny with a 26-month sub. What up, Skinny? ZXC coming in, dropping the 2-month sub. What up, bro? Get T. Did we bring T back for a reunion? Okay, I'm gonna be honest though. If Scribbles can't play the whole split, I don't want to play with Scribbles. I want to play with someone who we can play the rest of the split out with. Do you guys agree? I am so sick of every qual just playing with somebody different. It's like, T's playing with some people right now, so I don't know if I want to. But I'm just like, I'm sick of, like, Scribbles. Basically what Scribbles said, to put it in, like, a perspective, is he doesn't know if he'll play all of them with us because some other things. So I'm not going to sit here and, you know, if he can play all of them, I'd play all of them with him. If he can't, then I'm not going to fucking play one and then get a new teammate. I'm not doing that. Because that shit's annoying for us. Fly some EU guy out. Who the fuck are we going to play with from EU? I'm going to be honest with you. Gamble. And I don't mean this in a mean way. I don't think the EU scene's good. For bubble scene. I don't. I think you have a couple players who are solid, up and coming, but for the most part, like, I think it's all pretty fucking the same as NA. Dabby? So you call Gamble shit? I didn't call Gamble shit. Gamble's very good offensively. Just get Forky. Are you scrimming this week of quals? We'll probably do a couple scrims this coming up week. Fly Dabby out. Fuck no. Oh, fuck no. Fuck you talking about? I'm not paying for that guy a flight to play with me. God damn, hell no. Just for us to go out. We've made every top 32. We play with that motherfucker, bro. We're going out fucking top 64, at least. I mean, we're bound to like, Jeva, as of now, probably not. It's just more of a hassle. You could save him from the military? No, guys, I'm playing with Gun Oath next regional. Gun and I will be playing together the rest of the season. Oath just said he wants to take it more serious and he wants to scrim more. And, like, play more with the team and stuff. But I don't know if that's just him saying he wants to play with different people or not. Because he doesn't even want to play the game with us. So, I'm not going to sit here forcing him to play with us. We're going to play the next regional, though. But if he wants to go scrim with a team and shit every day, like 2 hours a day, then go for it. Pierce, I don't know about that anymore. What up, Meech Man? When you were gone. I mean, the vibe was shot last qual. I thought the vibes were good. How did you think the vibes were shot? I thought the vibes were good. I've seriously thought every team I have bid on had good vibes except the Arsenal team. The Arsenal one, I'm not gonna lie to you, looking back on, was pretty annoying. Like, you could just tell he didn't want to be there. What up, Liam? You and Gus should pick up Reddles. Guys, Reddles doesn't want to play. I would not mind playing with Reddles, but Reddles doesn't want to play. Reynolds just wants to do YouTube and be like a content creator. He doesn't want to compete and play tournaments. You could get Mist. Realistically, Mist would probably be down to play. But, he's not going to get on and do random scrims. You guys don't take it serious, so he might want to. Alright. Not trying to be mean to Oath, but you guys know how I'm completely honest with y'all. He cannot play that card when going into the regional, he had 10 hours past due. You don't get that privilege. That privilege does not happen. That's not allowed to work in that situation. That card doesn't work. He was on like 5. I mean, going into the qual though, after our scrims, he was on like, yeah, probably like 10. You demotivated him? Get the fuck out of here, bro. You act like I'm doing some terrible shit to make my teammates not want to play. You guys see everything I do on stream when I talk to them. Alright, Gamble, you about ready? I'm gonna turn on my exit lag. Play with Nitrous? Fuck no, dude. I'm not playing with people. I'm not playing with people who literally, like, we're just gonna play teams and they're gonna be what is saving us. Look back at it. I don't know. We could find, worst case, we'll find someone who's like rank X level for next split. If Oath wants to play with like a team and be like more legit. Good song. Alright, exit lag's turning on. Any names in mind? I don't know, we'll find somebody. What happened to Scribbles? I really can't go into details. You arguably played the best. I'll be honest, I thought last regional, like last qual last weekend, I was actually playing really good. I thought versus Redacted, I didn't have the best series. But also, to be fair, we weren't winning that series. That team's just good. I mean, they made another top 6 already. And they're going to make top 4 again. We don't have the individual skill to beat that team. Just straight up. Just straight up. We don't have the individual skill to keep up with that team. I don't have it in me. Oh, fuck! We have just lost 1,000 subs! There it is, from Vacadus. It's gonna go down 2,000 more the next day. Pull up the Forky pick and you'll get subs. Chat, be ready to go crazy. Are you ready? Just do it. All right, let's rip it. 0 subs? Fuck you, bro. We're trying to have a good day. You just killed the vibe. Oh my god, I'm actually not even 2K anymore. I gotta lock in. Jay, when did the game start? 1 Eastern, Jay.
What
I love
time
how
do
I
games
warm
start?
up on that car and then I just switch immediately. Jay, they start at 1. I have Astro A50s. I just think Octane's superior. It's too good, bro. Alright, everybody. I hope we play dog shit players. I really do. I really do. And we're playing Dabby. Alright, this should be easy enough. I need to understand the lobby I'm in. Gamble, you're gonna have to take over. You know I'm not locked in right now. How did that bounce out? Nice save, Gamble. Rock you! Alright, we got... Ooh, my game. God, this server is shit and my game's fucking up. What the fuck? You can't lose with this song? Well, I'm about to show you how you can. Uh-oh, they're bitching at each other.
Holy shit.
Sorry, Dabby. If I played ball there, I would have scored. Yeah, and if I was Zen, I would be a pro. Baby, you were so... It's a good flick. Fuck! Come on, Gamble. I don't know what we're doing. I have no idea. Oh shit, Dabby and Gamble are getting into it. Nice play. Why is Kep in the big dog lobbies? Please do not call this a big dog lobby. I beg. Please do not call this. Skinny, thank you again for the love, man. Oh, damn it, bro. Wear it? I mean, bro, I'm on bad ping. I have to dive. It's too laggy. How is that a demo? Oh, fuck. GG! Who's this fat ass streaming? Is he gay? Did you just ask if I'm gay? Because I'm streaming? What up, Dantra? Oh my god. Ugh, it's unbelievable. It is unbelievable. I cannot believe how many bots are in this game still. I cannot believe it. It never ends. We are 2 years in of these fucking bots. And they still have not figured out a way to fix it. Nice play, Gamble. Terrible play, Gamble. Holy shit, that scared me. Fuck. How do I not play for 3 days? I go from a god to a fucking shitter. Serpents, thank you for the big sub. What up, Serpents?
12 inches of snow TMRW. Can you cover my shift kit?
Alright, come on. We can't lose this. Guys, my sub ran out. That blows. I'm about to run more ads. Let me cut for you your back wall! Please! Hazmat, thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate it. What the fuck? How's that not a demo? All the above. I got no fucking boost. I cannot believe these bots are still not fixed. It blows my mind. I mean, we should never be losing these bots, to be completely honest, because Tuesday suck ass, but I cannot believe it's still a thing 2 years later. They went away for like a week and now they're back already. Bots don't get banned anymore. Stop losing these matches. Bro, I'm gonna hold my thoughts to myself. Alright, if we lose this game, gamble, I'm solo queuing. Literally just play smart and don't leave your teammate out of the play. Just force 50s. Josh, thank you for the big 18-month sub. What up, Josh? Thank you for the love, bro. Yeah, that's a bad play by me. What the fuck? It reacted to that? Oh my god! Oh, Jesus. Fuck, thank God. Did the bots improve? No, you just have to play them a certain way. Thing just sprung up like nothing and just shot it. Fucking motherfuckers, bro. Gamble, I'm going to NA after this. I don't give a fuck. If you want to play, you can. If not, I don't give a fuck. I'm taking off Exelac. I'm not playing bots the whole time. Mods, don't throw predictions up. I don't have the record up. You can pay that one out, but I'm not. Don't have predictions up. All right, let me turn this off. Too late? Yeah, I don't even know why they're on right now. Can't hang with AI? I mean, I only lose them with fucking Gamble. Gun and I have beaten him like fucking 30 times in a row. I'm just being honest. Remember how you told me Genji had a bad day the other day? I mean, they're just ass. What up, J-Tone? Shooplo, thank you for the love, bro. Holy shit, we got real people. I need this win. Gamble, we need this. We need this badly, bro. I'm not going to GC. At this point, it's starting to actually get close. Come on, Gamble. Come on, Gamble. Come on, Gamble. Nice! What MR are you? Like 1970. We just lost the bots twice. God damn, bruh. Who is Big Pabs? Let's go! That guy's got an exterminator and we're 2 minutes into a game. 2 minutes in, this motherfucker's got an exterminator. Let's go. God, I needed this. Oh my God, I needed this. Nah, bro. I've just lost so many around like this. I needed this badly. Another day, another goal. First one of the day, this will be. How are they not forfeiting? Woo! It's crazy how we can play NA at 10 a.m. and not get bots, and like get quick games. So weird. Usually you never get games this quick, or it's bots. Yeah! Follow. Good try. No fin or no octane. I mean, I'm kind of just ripping this right now. It's a bad touch by me. Oh. I don't remember what FIFA this was from. Feels like a FIFA 14 or 16 song. $17? I don't remember. When you play in pro clubs, dude, does pro clubs still pop? Because they never updated anything on that shit for literally like 7 years. So it just got boring. Oh my God, we're good. They just never had updates on it. Yeah, same thing, I'm not surprised. Ooh, good fake. Upgrading system is different, actually. Yeah, but it's probably the exact same for the most part. I know they had different ways of upgrading your pro and stuff. I played like 2 years ago, a decent amount. Oh my God, what are these random stutters? Nice. God, thank God. I was getting stutters yesterday. I don't get it. 24 out of 100 subs. Pro gamer, we're good, kid. FIFA's been the same for 15 years. Yeah, sports games, unfortunately, can't really be upgraded. Each year, they just say different physics. New goalie tactics. New positioning. Cause I got you. Nobody wanna see us forget. What a song! So you like this one? This is a good one. Akon does have like 7 really good songs. I used to be top 100 foot champs from FIFA 19 to 22, the good old days. Yeah. My best in foot champs ever, I had back-to-back 18 and 2s when it was 20. I never played when it was like 40-some games. I used to play a lot. I used to buy coins. From the same guy Castro did. His name was Diniz. Diniz. Nice. You remember his name? I mean, a couple of years ago, I used to play a fuckload. And I used to buy coins. It was the only thing I would ever spend money on. With gaming, or honestly, just in general. Oh, I know, chums. It's because they have copyright issues. Yeah, I got coins in 26 a little bit, but I got bored of it quick. I just, like, don't play video games anymore. 24, you were a pack addict. It really wasn't packs. It was more so I was into coins. But yeah, definitely was a little bit. Oh, wait. I got kicked from the party, Gamble. Where's Gamble at? Oh, he says he's restarting game. What up, Harry? Alright, guys, we got about, we got under 2 hours till the match to start. Or, what's it called? Pre-show starts in, like, what, 2 hours and, like, 15 minutes? Or no, under 2 hours, yeah. Hour 43. Queue with Brazy? I'll be honest, I don't want to queue you. We kept playing bots. It sucked ass. Bro's getting on early. Respect the hustle. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really stream. I was sick Wednesday. Do you always play rank before RLCS? It depends how early I get on. Sometimes I chill on Rocket League. There's so many bots in EU. Dude, I hopped on and every game we played back-to-back bots. First game was legit, and then, yeah. What up, Vader? Did you end early yesterday? The G2 was going on in your, G2. G2 is not in Rocket League anymore. I don't know if you're talking about the right stream, Justy. I watched all the matches yesterday, Justy, then got off. I went to the grocery store and stuff and did some other stuff. And then I left my stream on. What'd you have for dinner yesterday? Oh, I went to a Mexican restaurant alone and ate. I literally, and they, you know, y'all have a restaurant where you've been to or some type of place where the people know your order before you even go, like they'll just put in your order before you're there. Alone, I did go alone. Going to a restaurant alone is crazy. No, it's not. You go and you sit at the bar and you just chill. Are these bots? No, these are real people. Or no, these might be bots. I don't know. Okay. Just order food. Why you have to go somewhere? Bro, because sometimes it's nice just to go sit at a restaurant. Sometimes it's nice just to get out of your house. Take your girlfriend? Bro, I hung out with her like the last 3 nights. She's coming over today. I'll probably still be live when she's here. She's with her sister. Nice save. Bring her on stream? Nah, too many weirdos. God damn it. It's the internet. People just are fucking weird. Do not bring her? Yeah, I definitely wouldn't. It's too many weirdos. Left? Left? Left! You have 2 defenders in front of you. Left!
Kep is the best RL streamer hands down. AlphaKep face 1, AlphaKep face 1, AlphaKep psycho dance.
Okay, I can't tell if these guys are boosted. TPU has his girlfriend feed him grapes while he plays Arc Raiders. I don't know if they're bots. I don't know. Tank, thank you for the 9-month sub, helping us get to 25 subs today. Thanks for helping us get up to a 4th the way there. Nah, these aren't bots. Their movement is not bots. I think these guys are just boosted or some shit. Bots don't air roll like that. Tell your girlfriend to wear a mask. Yeah, that sounds real fun. Hey, where's Shiesty? Come down here. Yeah, I have no respect for these guys. These guys gotta be boosted. What car do you drive? I've had a Tesla, and since I've had it for 5 years now. Bro, these guys gotta be boosted. These guys gotta be boosted. The way they move is just so bad. Sweaty, thank you for the 7-month sub. I appreciate it, Sweaty. They gotta be. Their positioning and shit is just so bad. Is this pre-recorded? Yes. I just responded to you at the perfect time. Welcome in. Fuck. G-Eazy? You like G-Eazy? G-Eazy's got a couple good ones. We playing ranked today? We are. Sweaty, thank you for the 7-month sub. What up, Sweaty? What up, OJ? What up, TKO? Alright, we're getting our points back. Are we turning Salons on at 50 subs or no? Fuck. Maybe that guy is just a low SSL and the other guy's just GC. Same guys. What up, Entourage? Yeah, I got no boost. What time did the game start? If you look above my face cam, it shows the info. What up, Wisco? I reinstalled FIFA 17. I don't know why I don't know why I never am in the mood to play like old games. What time's NRG play? 4 Eastern. Fuck. Is it nice to experience nostalgia? I mean, I guess like if I could go back and play like old games that I liked as a kid, maybe. But I don't like old sports games. I don't think I could do. Tragic. I was hype about Indiana winning it all. My mom got me a shirt. She went to the game and stuff. M80 need a warm-up soon. You want to do it? Adam, who would we get as a third? Do you have a third? You could ask up if you wanted to. Can I ask Oath? Yeah, I'm down if you want. Yeah, they play first, don't they? I'm down. Just let me know if you get a third, Adam. Alright, come on. Lock it and Gale. We need to win this. Fuck! Nice shot. That was beautiful. They are bots by friend check? Well, they suck ass, so lock in. Yeah, I don't think these are bots. I'll straight up say it. I've never played a bot that's doing this movement. I really don't think they are. We've given up 2 dog shit goals. Yeah, bots don't flip like that. Yeah, they're definitely not a bot. I'll tell you that right now. Nice. I still haven't finished Stranger Things. I'll be honest, everyone saying the last part of season 5 sucked made me not want to watch it. I need to watch it though. Yeah, I need to finish it. I have like 4 episodes left. God, if you want to scrim M80, Adam's looking for a third, and we play against them. God damn it. Sure win in like 50 minutes. Season 5 was ass. I thought the first 5 or 4 episodes were really good of Season 5. Alright, let me change my title. Warming up M80 at 12 East. Run Preds? Nah, we're chilling. You guys don't gotta throw any predictions up. We'll just do it for the first series. Alright, let's go. God damn, bro. Alright, let's win this one. Come on, lock in. I think M80 could make the major. I'm curious to see how good they are. Emotions! Thank you for the gifted sub, bro. I appreciate it. Adam, thank you for the 20-month sub, man. Sorry I was late to reading that. Thank you, Adam. I'll see you in less than 1 hour for the scrim. M80 plays against Redacted at 1. M80 apparently is pretty good. I did not know how good they actually were, but this is like a whole weekend now with this roster where they're actually performing good. Noli, Life, and Mech. Nice play. I've been saying life's the next Joyo. No, you have not. You guys always claim this shit late. Noli's always been solid. He's not like a super flashy player, but he's like a guy who just understands challenges in threes very well. And that goes way further than being mechanical and just offensive heavy. No, I'm being for real. Like his challenges and shit, he just understands how to force and stuff. And a lot of people, that's the hardest part. They said they found another scrim. Oh, okay, no worries. What the fuck? Are you gonna root for Purdue in the NCAA? I mean, I always went to like Indiana. I never went to Purdue basketball games growing up, but it's cool supporting schools from Indiana. You never knew Purdue was in Indiana? Yeah, it's in Lafayette. Notre Dame to Indiana, now Purdue. Pick one. I mean, I don't have any family that... Actually, I have a lot of family that went to Purdue. I have a couple engineers. I just straight up lied. Whole family grew up in South Bend, Indiana. Couple family members went to IU. Mom went there for a while. I went to Notre Dame IU games growing up a lot. Nice. What up, Jailers? What up, JoJo? Emotions, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it, bro. Oh, right on, Tragics. Hell yeah, man. Let's go, let's go. What up, Swoozy? You see the Pacers beat Thunder? Yeah, I don't want them to win. I saw that. I want them to lose. Tank and get a better pick. Stop trying to win. Do you think groups were kind of unbalanced? Oh, yeah. NRG's group was way better than Group B. Did you see what happened in Chicago? It's a mess. I did not. What happened? Holy shit. You can always become a Husker fan? In Chicago, not to Chicago. I mean, I was thinking the same thing. I wasn't thinking about Chicago, the Rocket League player. How much snow are you guys getting? Let me look. I don't really know. Yesterday when I looked, it said 8 to 12. Let me change my title. Yeah, right now it's 7 Fahrenheit. When's NA Open 3? Next weekend we have quals. What up, Free K? What happened in Chicago? I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently, we're supposed to get like 8 to 16 inches. I'm getting we have a less than an inch today, then 11 to 14 tomorrow. I'm free Monday and Tuesday from school because of the snowstorm. Bro, having canceled days was always so nice, but then it sucked ass at the end of the year when you're making it up and other schools are already out. Do people panic buy up north? Yeah, but not as bad as like Texas and shit. Dude, I saw Texas people were going and buying like 8 gallons of milk. It's like, what the fuck are we talking about? Who's single-handedly going and buying that much? No, I literally saw videos of it. I did go to the store yesterday and buy some frozen stuff though. But I was already low. Yeah, Origins. I think Texas, Forky's only supposed to be getting like 2 inches of snow too. So I'm not sure why they're like losing their shit. I have a stream after this game? Alright. Go, are you on? Do you want to rip it for a little bit or nah? I can play until like 12:30 if you want. I'll get on in a few. Alright. Yeah, I can play for a bit. What up, Drummy? Nice shot, bro. Did NRG drop any series yesterday? No. They beat SSG and they beat that Shuffle Kittens team. Yeah, Tragics. I'm not sure. What up, Sambrella? I don't even know what that cheat is. Why did you just cheat to the whole, leave the whole middle? Lock in? I'm not locking in shit. Tell him. What up, Meech? Nice. She's so high. Watch Mina Swiss? Fuck no, dude. Mina's so bad outside those two teams. And then they'll randomly Abdullah's team will win a series. No, thank you. Black Off, I already told you I'm not talking RLCS with you. That's your first warning. Go Johnny Boy stream. What up, Trolls? Nice pass. Bad shot, my bad. You watching EU tomorrow? We'll probably tap. I mean, NA's going on at the same time, so we'll tap into a little bit before the matches start. How are you doing? I'm doing good, Creamy. How you doing, bro? Go in. Nice. Yo, Eric, thank you for the big 2-month sub. What up, Eric? Do you have a grudge versus Black Off? No, I just think he's annoying. He constantly spams, just makes everything about himself for the last, like, year. Nice shot, bro. What up, Slay? Yeah, Mecto, I clicked earlier and it just, everyone just spams exclamation gamble. And there's literally a bot that says you have 0 points to gamble. And they respond with gamble again. I need to, like, figure out what that is. I'm fucked. Twisted Minds winning Worlds here at first. I'm not sold on MENA teams yet. Just being straight up honest. I'm not sold on them yet. I'll be honest, I think KC is the best team in the world right now. I honestly do. 2 weeks ago you were glazing them? Yeah. But then Falcons finally pulled their head out of their ass and now they won again. Holy shit, he fell on it. I know, but it's just unrealistic, Lucas. It's first time, it's people who have never even typed in the chat just spamming it. That's why it doesn't look good at all. Like, I see what mine types and others do. Alright, Gamble, lock in 40 seconds. GK hasn't done enough for me yet. Dude, I don't think anyone's sold on GK. I hope GK ends up being good. Because the more teams that are competitive, the more fun it is for us to watch. Very nice. Last thing you want is just regions where, like, teams are just getting their ass kicked. Alright, good bounce back, Sash Gamble. Yeah, I know, Mecto. Are you running next week with Oath again? Yeah, we are. God, how long till you're on? Happy birthday, Mosho. Isn't it silly how the studio land gives an extra spot to the region that wins? But that would favor the team with the with the best team, not the region, most depth anyway. I mean, I think it's pretty cool what they did. I actually do. Like, they made a land, they took away a spot from a shitty region. And honestly, I don't really mind that. Oh my God, Coconut! I'm glad when you were streaming, you were like, yeah, these guys are full of shit.
Sick and fire.
Dude, dudes were just running over, just saying like, Kep called you a baby back bitch. I'm like, what? What the fuck are we talking? I'm like just sitting here watching. Panic! Thank you for the 28-month sub, bro. I appreciate it, man. I'm glad you weren't like buying into that fucking bait. Hope all's well, Kogo. Alright, go, let's rip it. Yo, I can play for like an hour and like 50 or hour and 10 minutes. We can get a couple games in. Yo, you might have to request to join. Ooh, This Is Indiana. And I got my shirt my mom got me from the game on. Okay. Mm. Mm. Who are your top 5 teams right now in the world? I mean, KC won. I know people are going to bitch at me, but I would have NRG 2. I would have Falcons probably 3. I would
Fight one
have
horse-sized duck or 10 duck-sized horses.
I would have 4 Twisted Minds. 5, I would go probably SSG or Shop. Shop or SSG. Probably Shop. Yeah, Shop 5. That would be my top 5. Talking about the who? Mates? No. They're too inconsistent. Like, for a newer team that hasn't proven themselves in the past or anything. I could see Mates at a LAN randomly peaking, making a top 4. Or, like, a grand finals. But then I could also see them, like, just getting, like, 2 top... like, going out top 8 each time. Salty, thank you for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it, Salty. Panic Attack, thank you again for the sub. Thank you guys for helping us try to get to 40 subs today. A 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. Where's the energy, boys? Flubbed. No one's bringing it today. We've been ripping it. Can we fix, I don't know. Dataline, thank you for the 1-year sub. What up, Dataline?
Nice.
Yeah, I saw Jinxie was on a boat with Sketch and Tfue. Tfue. P.O. dropping the 14-month sub.
Hyped for the day.
What happened to your subs? Bro, we did a 24-hour Christmas stream. We're gonna go down to like 5K. It's all good though. Still a shitload. Alright, let's go. Thank you, P.O. Thank you, Salty. Thank you, Dowlight. I appreciate it. This is Indiana. Thought he just owned gold. What's up with Diggs points now? I'm not sure. They went out a non-making event and they made a top 8. Mods, please time out Black Off. I'm not even going to read his message. I saw him just put a random thing with a team. Time out for the day. We already warned him. Thank you. What up, PT? I do not want to see that guy's takes with anything with Rocket League. He can go type in someone else's chat. What up, Jerry? Fuck. I should have jumped earlier. Nice play, go. But I'm not Sean. Is Scribbles in here? What Scribbles type? How'd you doing, Ma? Yo, GG mate, thank you for the memberships, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I don't even know what he typed. He's just not allowed to take any, give any RLCS takes in here or anything. You can go somewhere else and type them. I didn't even read it. I saw he instantly put a message with a team. I don't care if he's right or wrong. I don't give a fuck if he says NRG is by far the best team in the world. Soundtrack to my life. Like a sixth sense. Nice, let's go. Let's go. What up, Chummins? What up, Q-Lay? How's it going, bro? How are you? I'm doing good, bro. We've been on for like an hour, almost. We've been on for like an hour and 45 minutes today. I got on earlier today. Ripping some rank before we have our watch party. Ah, that's bad. I've been watching the Premier League the last 4 hours. Yeah, I'm excited golf season started back up. I know a lot of you don't like golf. I like watching golf, though. This is... That was a bad play. I should have faked it and let him turn around. Go crazy, go. Oh my god. I did not know that guy was there. Blades Brown, I saw that, bro. I saw he shot a 60. He's second place behind Scotty, I'm pretty sure. Fucking insane. Terrible touch by me. They're tied, yeah. I only usually watch like the big events. Like majors and stuff, to be honest. Wow. What time are matches today? Pre-show starts in an hour. And then matches are after that. Nice go. Hey, let's go, DC. DC, thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for coming in, trying to help us get going today. I appreciate DC. First, or no, we got Lucas had a 5-bomb earlier. Second 5-bomb of the day. Thank you, guys. All right, come on, go. Say something. That's a great pass. Who's gonna be the first 10 bomb of the day? Oh yeah, TB dropped a 5-bomb as well at the beginning. Shout out to TB, DC, and Lucas. Yo, thank you for the 17 months. All right, come on. Uh-oh, that's a goal. Fly like a minute. Smitty, Frag, thank you guys for the subs.
What a save.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Thanks, DC.
Thanks for the joy for the last 2 years, Ket.
I'll wear it. That last goal's on me. I should have scored that. We should be an OT. Frag, Smitty, thank you guys for the big subs. I appreciate it, man. Smile like you mean it. Dude, God and I both aren't 2K MR right now. This ain't a good look. I hope the storm takes out your house. Wow, thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you, DC, again for the big 5 bomb, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you guys, TB, Lucas, and thank you guys for the love, man. Oh, hell no. Bang! Boogie with a 5 bomb! Thank you for the 5 bomb, bro. I appreciate it, man. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Shout out to all the 5 bombs. We got a little 5 bomb train going right now. Thank you, guys. Thank you guys for all stopping and dropping the love, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bar post. You're all living in it. Thank you, bro. I appreciate the 5 bomb, man. Ban for ban for the last 2 hours, yeah. This is a ban for ban train. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it, man. Oh, you're good, DC. Thank you, man. Let's have a day. Chaos. I hope NRG rips it as well, bro. NRG Shop should be a good series. In my predictions, I had it them winning in Game 7. My bad. Yeah, that's the last series day. I got you back-to-back days. I know, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you for helping us get to almost 50 subs today, man. And patch off ticket. Yeah, I hope we get a Game 7. That could have been bad. That guy's not hitting that. Uh-oh. They're panicking. Never mind. This guy's clipping. Fuck him up, got air bump. Wait a minute. Bad touch. What up, Vortex? Ah, that bump got me. Two stop, by the way. Thank you for the big sub. Oh, they're locked in a roll 1. Oh, I live for this. God, don't worry. I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it. I got it. I'm just gonna buy time. Don't worry, I'll kill the whole game. Oh, fuck. Kira, the game's over. Good try. Now. right, GG. Brad, that's called playing beautiful. Why do you have that shirt on? My mom got it for me at the game. Suggest something to order for RLCS. Are you gonna get food? What sounds good today, man? I don't know. Yesterday I got chicken and rice from Mexican place. It was good. Wings always sounds good. Too fast. Stop spamming that, please. So you type it 6 times. I just want to let you know after all this, hey, I still fuck with you heavy. Thank you, Pro Gamer. Who's your top 5 players currently? I have no idea. I'll wait till after the major to give it. Or I need to see more fucking Rocket League. It switches every week. I'd probably throw someone on Little Step Bros in there. And I would say I popped off last weekend. Vortex! Dropping a 5 bomb! Vortex! 87 total gifted subs in here, dropping a beautiful 5 bomb today. Vortex, thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I like the way you've been playing recently. Do you? Drax dropping a 5 bomb! We got Vortex and Drax. Dude, DC, chill. Holy shit, bruh. It's one thing to put a couple dub. It's another to spam it so you can't even see chat. Let's chill, bro. Jesus Christ. Bro, what? Yes! I asked you yesterday the same thing. You're just spamming 100. It's one if you're doing like 5 or something. What the fuck do you mean what? Drax, Vortex, thank you guys for the 5 bombs, man. My girl's a little bit older. Can't even read anything. I don't even remember who dropped the subs at that point. Thank you for the love today, though, guys. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Drax. Thank you for the love. Kibbles, first time subbing! Kibbles! Forbid, thank you for the big 5 bomb. First time dropping subs. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it, man. We got a lot of subs rolling in. We got a bunch of 5 bombs. You can't even read. Bro, I read hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of messages every day. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Now, if you're going to ask me to sit down and read a book, fuck off. You got me fucked up. I ain't reading shit. Twitch chat's different. Text messages are different. Dude, I just don't have the attention span to read like an actual book. Half the time I'm watching a show, whenever I see a boring scene's about to pop up, I look at my phone. I don't know. Kibbles, thank you for the big 5 bomb. Drex, Vortex, thank you guys, man. What up, Byron? Ooh, Wavy. Wavy's trying to warm up against us. What up, Money Mills? What up, Greg?
How many subs to make it so Programmer doesn't get banned anymore ever again?
I'm gonna need probably a 500 bomb. Other than that, get that fucker out of here. Wavy said stop queuing so we can play some real comp. Bryce! First time dropping subs! A 5 bomb! Alright, we actually got a lot of new people dropping 5 bombs today. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, Bryce. I really appreciate it, man. Oh, God, that is beautiful, bro. That is actually classy. Byron, thank you for the big sub. Anderson, thank you again for the love, man. I appreciate it, Anderson. Thank you, thank you, thank you, bro. Appreciate it, Bryce. Thought he had the double. I'll take that. Give me those cookies. I wonder if Lucas can flick my B as fast as he types W. Probably. Kimball's dropping another 5 bomb. Dude, the love today right now is going crazy. Thank you guys, man. I really appreciate it. That's my bad. Kimball's, thank you for the big 5 bomb again. Thank you guys for all the love, man. Nestia, thank you for the love. I appreciate it. What software do you use? I don't use a software. Just my Stream Deck. Thank you guys for all the love today, man. Desi! Alright, the subs are going fucking nuts right now. Desi, thank you so much, man. Desi, I really appreciate it, man. Thanks for coming in, dropping the love, bro. Hope you've been well, man. God damn! Damn! 2Stop coming in, dropping the love. We are banging out the sub goal fast as fuck now. Nice. I almost 2Stop. Thank you for the 10 bomb. Desi with the 10 bomb. I think that actually might be the sub goal. Why are you botting subs to look cool? Bro, people already fucking view bot. If I find a way to follow bot or sub bot, I will let you know. I will actually be doing it. All jokes aside. I will be doing it. I will find a way. Sub bot, but it's you paying for your own subs, yeah. Wait for me. Thank you guys for all the love, man. I'll be thanking all the love in a second again. I appreciate it, y'all. Thank you, guys. That is actually my fault, bro. My bad, go. You guys want to know where I went and got food the other day, but it was actually very good, and I didn't expect it to be that good, was Steak and Shake. When's the last time y'all motherfuckers have had Steak and Shake? I'm not kidding. Like, I did not think it would be good, and it ended up being so good. This game should be over if I just let that goal go in. Nah, dude, it's actually very good. I'll thank all the subs in a second again. It's really good. I have single-handedly just thrown this game. Desi dropping 6 subs!
Burn! Burn!
Oh, I feel bad. I have single-handedly tossed this shit. Alright, I gotta get it back for us. Two. All right, everybody, OT. We should have won this game. It's on me. Hand up. Hand up. Hand up. I just chill and watch the matches as of now, Hi Crew. Oh, fuck, bro. I literally gave up a bad goal, or I gave up a freebie when we had a free goal. And then I got dunked, and I gave up a bad challenge, and then that. Sometimes you gotta admit it. Desi, thank you for the fucking 16 subs, man. Thank you. Bryce, thank you. Kibbles, thank you for the love, man. Two Stop, thank you for the love. I appreciate it, guys. Thanks for all the love day, man. Yeah, let me update the sub streak. A lot of love just came in. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you guys for all the love today, man. Appreciate you guys all stopping in. Hopefully the matches end up being really good today. We have the pre-show starting in 45 minutes. Or less than 45 minutes. We're gonna rip a couple more games and we'll get it going. Yeah, Desi, to be honest, I've been just enjoying chilling watching the matches. I got you. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. No polo, have some class. Oh, apparently I can't wear a fucking t-shirt anymore. What up, Zero? Why is M80 the first match instead of the lower? They changed the order, and it probably had to do because they're probably trying to put the matches that people want to watch the most later in the day. And mix it up. Because Redacted doesn't have an org. Even though they're a good team. It's honestly, it is for the better. I would rather it be like this. It's for the Winter Storm. Oh, is it actually? Honestly, Talk, I like the way they did it. I'm kind of glad. Because it makes the matches more interesting all day. It kind of mixes it up. You guys M80 for top 4 to start, and then on top of it, we get, what, Foot or SSG? Like, every single team, and we asked for priority, so 2-piece didn't get fucked. That's fair. That's fair. Bro, is M80 good, Talk? Because I didn't think they would be shit. I thought they would be a team that makes top 16s and they go out. Max top 12. And that team is apparently cooking. I'm seeing them beating Jin G twice. And these other motherfuckers. Not sure. We will see. Gotta tip it. Yeah, it's definitely impressive.
Big love. Looking forward to today's stream.
I didn't expect it. Yo, see ya. Thank you for the 5-month sub. I appreciate it. Noli's better than half the NA pros. I mean, here's the thing about Noli, and I said it earlier. Noli's not a super flashy player, but he just knows how to challenge the ball very good. Like, he knows how to force and when to go at the right times and when to rotate properly. So, I mean, it's literally just... And then you have Mech and Life just flying around creating. He knows how to challenge better than like a lot of pros. He's just very smart. So that's why he could take a year off the game and come back and still be good. So the opposite of Forky. I mean, Forky's a very fast-paced, like, just go, go, go guy. What up, Prophet? And it's a lot, there's so many players that are mechanical nowadays. The hard part of this game is being, a lot of people struggle with is, like, the fundamental side of it. You know? Thank you guys for all the follows. I appreciate all the subs today, man. Hope you guys are having a good Saturday. Next 2 days should be fun streams. Thank you guys for all the follows. Alright, let's keep it going. Are you, in EU time? Bro, no. Pre-show starts in 40 minutes. If that helps you out. This is such a bad dive. We're playing with Oath the next regional. We good then? What the fuck are you talking about? Bro, I like Oath a lot. I enjoy playing with him. No, I honestly don't think we'll end up playing with Scribbles because I don't know what his plan is. I don't really want to say much. It's not really my area. We want to play with someone though that wants to play the whole split with us. Whoever we play with next if Oath doesn't want to play. Oh, I was gonna try to pass, my bad. I think Oath wants to, if Oath does play with a different team, he just wants to scrim a lot and, like, take it more serious. As far as, like, he wants to scrim every day a couple hours and stuff. Which, I don't know how that's going to be possible. Ugh, fuck me. Especially with CRL. I don't even know if CRL is happening anymore. Because CRL hasn't been, announced. I don't even know if it's a thing next season. I'm very confused. CRL is usually announced like a month and a half ago. My, Nice shot. I have no idea. Gus said announced late to be later. I mean, I can't believe it's so late. No offense, but he had 5 hours past 2. What do you mean he wants to scrim every day? I have no idea, bro. Gus just said he used to do like 3 to 4 hours a day of scrimming or whatever with CRL and stuff. So maybe he wants to get back into that groove. And I think Gub more so just wants to do CRL and then do his streaming stuff and all that. My life. Everyone's got their own path. It's okay. I went for a double touch higher and I fucked up. And you and Gun are still playing? Yeah, Gun and I are still playing together. We're gonna play the season out. I mean, we've made round 5 like every time. We've made top, or the last couple, we've made top 32 each time. Which is honestly pretty good. We're 1 series off. We just need a better fucking matchup, or just we have to peak. I mean, our goal is top 32, and then just try our ass off the next day. Ooh, yeah. You need to replace AlphaKep? I'll be honest, I thought last regional I played really good other than the Redacted series. Bro, what is this guy spamming? Yeah, I think all of us had one bad series too. I do too. But that's how it's gonna be. It is what it is. Nice. What up, Sixers? Holden, thank you for the 18-month sub. What up, Holden? Dude, this song is so goddamn good. What up, Acrobatic? How's it going, bro? You listen to shitty music? Really? My life. Bro, why do people keep talking about this pinned message? What is it? Why is Alan Smith's message pinned? What is this pinned message? Someone needs to let Pro Gamer know that we accept him even if he's gay and fat. What are we doing? Eber with the 5 bomb!
Watch it! Love it! You're all living in it!
What up, Paradox? Eber, thank you for the big 5 gifted today, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, Eber. Get this message out of my face. Hide for yourself. Thank you. Eber, thank you for the big 5 bomb today. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the subs today, man. Percy, no, we haven't yet. I am when's the next Cash Cup and stuff? You hate fat and gay people? Where did you just get that? I know, Desi, we are getting closer. Thank you for the love day, Desi. No, thank you. Actually, I'll listen to that last song. Can someone explain to me why my controller does this? I won't even be touching my thing, right? And it's just backing me up. Literally, I'm not even touching my goddamn thing. And then I click it and it stops. I'm not getting a new controller. This is my lucky one. You have a broken sensor? I have had this controller for years. I've already watched the Edit Tim video. Oh my god, Pirates? What the fuck? Let's give him a warm welcome with the Spanish. I get a new controller every 4 months. How is that possible? Like, what are y'all doing to your shit? Are you just like fucking punching your fucking controller when you lose a game? I don't even get how that's possible. This thing literally lasts me at least... Every controller's minimum a year. Minimum. The last controller I broke I had for 2 years, and I accidentally rolled over it and broke the analog stick. With my fucking chair, and I was so pissed. I don't even know how it was possible. I couldn't even tell you. Yo, Pirates just dicked on you. Accidentally, my controller was on the ground, and I was like, what the fuck? I like pushed my controller back, and I ran over the analog stick and snapped it. Jack said he gets a new controller every 2 months. I couldn't even tell you how that's possible. I wish I could. I can't. PS5 have really bad stick drift. I thought PS5 controllers were really good. If your controller doesn't at least last you a year, you're doing something wrong. It's something you're doing. Jack did say every 2 months. That's crazy. Guys, for you guys, oh my god, do you guys want to hear something fucking cringe that I actually just cringed about thinking of? And I don't want to tell you all this, but I'm going to. So this guy named Pirates, his name used to be Unwise Pirates. And I'm not going to lie to you, he used to be a toxic asshole. He used to be a bit of a dick. I'm sure he would admit it when he was on Xbox. And I remember when I started like getting higher up on the Xbox leaderboards, I would play him a lot in ones. He was always like #1. He was way up there. His name was Unwise Pirates. And I remember he was on Xbox, and I started beating him a couple times in a row. And I remember I messaged him or something. I was like, remember the name. Like, thinking I was cold. Tried farming a little aura. I don't know why I remember that, but I did just cringe a little bit of that. This is when I was like 18 too. Like, this is what I cared about a lot. Should I message him right now, remember the name? Do you remember the name? I don't think you'd even remember. Bro, this guy actually had the most unlucky career. You're probably wondering, Kep, how so? I wouldn't even say unlucky, it's just... Okay, so you guys remember how I said he was toxic back in the day? So back in the day, there used to be something called Rival Series, where if you weren't top 10 RLCS, there was a league under, which you got a blue tag in if you made. You had to be top 10 or top 8 under it. And so, like, I have a tag where we made it under RLCS one year, in like 2018 or 19. And this guy Pirates makes Rival Series quick, like right when he switches to PC. He was very good, very fast. Made Rival Series, which was very hard to do. Goes, after that season, his team stays in Rival Series, doesn't do the best. So they make a roster change. They decide to get rid of him.
What up, kid?
The next season, he forms a new team, makes Rival Series again. Gets kicked again after the season's done. Same exact thing. The next season, forms a new team, gets in again, and gets kicked again. It was, I think it was 4 times. If I'm not, I think it was at least 3. Where this guy would make a new team, get them, it became a meme where after each season, he'd be like, if you guys want to make rival series, hit me up. LFT. Looking for team. He wasn't even a bad player. He was good. I don't know, his team just didn't click. Sounds like he sucks ass. I mean, I think he was just a little bit mean in the day. Said road. Jack buys 6 controllers a year. Yeah, I'm sorry, but that's fucking ridiculous. No one should be buying more than 2 a year if you're a pro. I mean, even when I was competing, I bought fucking 1 a year on average. And I was playing the game a lot. Also, you were a mid-pro. I was still playing the game a fuckload, you idiot. They have mechs, though. That has to do with nothing. I'm still moving my analog stick around. Nupo from Temu, thank you for the 4 months. They don't understand rank S Kep 2018. I was pretty good in the day, man. I mean, even Captain America, Garrett G said it. He was like, Kep was pretty good. It is what it is. Decaf, a lot of people would be saying if it was true. You're the first person today. Was your peak 2019? The best results I had RLCS wise was 2020. Where we always, like, some tournaments and shit, we'd do good, but on average, I was a 9 through 11 merchant. Harry, I don't know if I'll be around tonight. I think I'm hanging out with Julia. But if not, I might be around. Kev's gonna be balls deep. Are you fucking good?
Happy 7 months, babe.
Stimmy, thank you for the 7-month sub. I appreciate it, man. Connor with the 9-month sub. What up, Connor? What up, Vacadus? Hope we're doing well, bro. Last couple of games, yeah, we can play like 2 more. We all know you fucking quit playing. I don't know what y'all want me to say. Is Violent Panda in here? What up, Panda? Good luck today, man. You guys want to hear something I'm actually not into? And I don't know if this is a hot take or if I've just gotten older and it's not really my thing anymore. But like, I don't think making out is that great. I'm not even into it. Like, I don't mind kissing, like a little peck, but making out, I just don't think is that great. It's not something I like was into ever after high school. You must be gay. No, I still like foreplay, of course. I just don't think making out's that great. Is there anyone in here that understands what I'm saying? Fuck, okay, I don't give a fuck, man. Fuck it. I don't care. I get it. It's just like, dude. I actually told her this the other day. We were talking about when we were younger and stuff, and I told the first time I like ever messed around, it was like I was like 14, and I was in the back of a car. I made out with a girl for 45 minutes straight and did nothing but we did nothing but make out. It was just like steamy makeout for 45 minutes straight. Could you imagine, like, just think how, looking back on how bad that is. 45, nothing but making out. Lol, relatable? I'm not even kidding. Just, we made out for 45 minutes straight and did nothing else. I swear to God. No, when I was 14, I loved it. I know some of y'all were over here doing crazier shit when you were 14, which I don't know how, but... What up, Jake? How many nights did you crank it that night? I don't know. Probably like 6 times. You know when you're like in 8th grade or 9th grade, you're fucking... Wind blows on you and you're fucking horny. No, I liked making out when I was in, like, high school or young 20s, to be honest. I don't know, I'm just not as into it anymore. Bro, what are these comments? You watch too much porn, bro. I don't really watch porn anymore, to be honest. I already know people are gonna say cap. I'm not even gonna look over. I don't give a fuck. Close your fucking mouth. No! Ah! Ah! What the hell is your problem? I can't even fucking breathe anymore. Fuck no! Fuck no! Happy holidays. African with the fucking bomb!
Watch it! Love it! You're all living in it!
African with the tin bomb!
LOL WTF is this?
African! This remix is ass. I don't give a fuck. Go somewhere else. Music kind of gas. It is good. Crunch, thank you for the 26-month sub. Something I do get judged about by her, though, is she says I dress like a dad. She likes my style, but she doesn't like the New Balances I wear.
WCamp.
Oh my god, it's unlucky. Maybe that's a hint? What are you talking about? No, dude, and I'm not getting rid of my New Balances. I don't give a fuck. They're too nice. It's the comfiest shoe I've ever owned. It's not even close. I actually love them. Your golf shirts are horrible. A nice golf polo is horrible. She's not talking about the clothing I wear and stuff. She's talking about the shoes. She doesn't like, she said they're just like dad shoes. Does she like your beard? Yeah. What colorway are they? They're like gray and white. That was such a good pass. I wear a Masters polo to impress ladies. Love that. Bro, stop talking about this shit and talk about camera settings. No! I'm a fucking human. I don't want to sit here talking about Rocket League. I play this game every day. Fuck no. To be fair, those are dad shoes. Yeah, but they're comfy. When you get to like your mid-20s and shit, you don't give a fuck about... I don't know. I'm more about comfort than I am other things now. Banana, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it. Is that a goal? Yep.
14 months is so aura. My girlfriend
Roy,
thought my
thank you for the
AlphaKep
big
polo was
13 months,
fire
bro.
and made me handsome.
I'm 23. I don't even give a fuck what others think anymore. Yeah, that's how it is. You get to a certain age and you just don't give a fuck anymore. You just do things that make you happy. Guy's about to clip on him. Yeah, Harry, they're nice. I'm 22 and I wear what's nice for me. I mean, you gotta have, you want some style. You don't want to be the guy that's wearing sweats and a hoodie every day, just straight up. You gotta have, like, some more to you. And I know some guy in here is like, fuck me, after I said that.
You are so handsome, Pookie Bear. Please sit on my face.
Nice shot. I wear the same fit every
Pookie
time.
got winning the finals
Bro, y'all
tomorrow,
were,
kid.
when I was in like middle school, I would seriously just wear sweats and a hoodie every day. Dude, high school, I even wore lazy clothes. I didn't give a fuck in high school even. I really didn't. I was there for the fucking... We're there like 7 hours, bro. I'm getting comfy. Seth, Maverick, thank you guys for the big subs. After this game, guys, we got 10 minutes till the pre-show. since I was so. M80's the first series of the day, yeah. Wow, good read.
Got a question for you. Do you dabble in CS? If you do, I give away CS items to Twitch chats. eBay done it to Squishy's chat yesterday for the second time and was wondering if you would like to do like a challenge to give away a $400 knife to your chat. Got
Bro,
all
I'm gonna be
clips and proof
honest.
if
I don't
needed.
even have Counter-Strike downloaded. I don't even trade or anything. I probably have 30 minutes on the game. I appreciate the love though, man. Thank you though, bro. Thank you, man.
3 years, damn.
Lucas, can you throw a prediction up in like 5 minutes? Because we have the pre-show starting here in a minute. If you don't mind, please. 9 minutes? Yeah, but after this game, we'll have a couple. Mitchell, thank you for the 3-year sub. I appreciate it, Mitchell. God damn it. Please don't be a goal. Fuck. 12 goals? Was there? It was, oh. You're tied with a 1700. We just won the game. Go cry. Since when do you plan for the watch party? Bro, I went to bed early. So I woke up, I went to bed at like 11 last night or so. I chilled, and then I got up at like 8:30. I slept a good amount. I booted up around like 9:45. Yeah, this might be the highest scoring game I've played in a minute. I'm 6'1". I'm not 6'8". Fuck no. I would not want to be 6'8". If I could pick any height, I would go probably 6. My brother's 6'5". 6'5 is pretty good height. Check the scoreboard. Alright, go. GG's, bro. Way to get 2K back. I'll be on tomorrow, maybe before. Actually, we'll see. I don't know. Because tomorrow's a long day. There's 5 series. Drax, thank you for the 4 months. Are you actually 6'1"?
AlphaKep, you changing
Do I look
URPFP to
6'1"?
Kurtz and Yeti really brings UR bandwagon out. You didn't like Indiana football until they were good.
Ball's in your court! Bro's talking about wearing sweats and has this shit on? Brother, are you fucking dumb? These are Nike fucking pants, you fucking idiot. These are comfy, kid. These are comfy, kid. These are just comfy pants. They have that weird material. It's like golf pants. Chill. I just ran over my fucking foot with this chair. God damn. Same shirt? Bro, my mom went to the game and got me the shirt. She bought a couple of them. Why are you wearing that? What? I'm being so serious. You need a closet. Dude, no one's complaining about what I'm wearing right now. If you actually think what I'm wearing right now is weird, fuck you. Holy shit. What up, Toaster? All right, what's my predictions? 4-3 NRG. Redacted win this series 4-2. Do I go 4-2 or 4-1? M80 Have looks pretty good. I'll give him 4-2. Lotus 8, which is old 100X versus Foot. $100X versus Foot. That to me probably goes game 7. Could go game 7. If Lotus 8 plays good. Foot did win yesterday. 3-0 over NRG. Actually, I'll go Foot. I think Foot actually take care of that series. Who did Lotus 8 beat? Oh, Lotus 8 had a dog shit bracket. Alright, I'll go Foot job. Yeah, I'll go Foot probably 4-2. SSG Dig. Can Bora, Evo, and 5-Up take down SSG? Probably not. Probably not. Good luck. Probably not. Bro, I don't know if I could do pull-ups today. I'm kind of sore from yesterday. I won't lie. I did like 50 yesterday, 50 some. All right, we got a minute. Pussy. Do 15. I could not do 15 right now. Fuck no. There's no way. I don't even think I could do 10 right now. I could probably do like 5. Let me see if I can even do 5. What up, Edang? Oh, I can't. Oh, never. I can't. My back hurts. I can't. I'll bitch out. Yeah, that's all I got. My body's too sore. All right, let's go. Kyan dropping the 5 bomb. Kyan, thank you for the love. Another 10 bomb. Kyan, thank you. KSM with the 10 ball. Nightly Jesse. Holy shit!
Rocket League fans around the world, welcome to North America
God
for the second
damn!
online regional of the 2026 season.
We just had KSM with the 10 bomb, Kyan with 15, Knightley with the 5 bomb, Jesse with the 5 bomb.
Champion, and for points to qualify for the Boston Major, welcome to the Rocket League Championship Series. It's a cold,
Thank you guys.
Day. Time period here in North America.
I
so
appreciate
we're all
it, man.
Bundled up. Let's see. This is actually my first
Predictions
time
are up.
I think I like Dazran's best.
Oh, that's a Christmas gift. I like that. Thank you.
That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a nice wool.
Appreciate
nice
the
and
love,
warm.
fellas.
How you feeling up there? You staying warm?
It's cold. I think it's in Chicago. It's like 3 degrees.
They're doing it because it's cold.
Outside, so it's cold. I'm all bundled up today, but you know I got some Rocket League to warm me up.
Thank
so
you for the love, fellas.
Let's go, Bates. How you feeling today?
I'm feeling absolutely great, man. Listen, it's the first time that RLCS hits the Twitch.tv/Rocket League stage in the year 2026. So very excited to be here.
Appreciate
Of course,
the love,
it is
everybody.
very
Thank
cold
you,
in
man.
America at the moment, so I'm wishing everybody in America to
Redacted
hopefully stay
have
warm.
proved they're
It might be
actually
colder
legit,
here as
guys.
well.
Jorby, how cold is it where you are?
It's actually colder than it usually is here. You know, it's warm for me. It's like 42
Are you ready?
degrees
We're supposed to
outside
get
right now,
6
but
to
it's pretty chilly
8
for
to
this area.
16
Over here on the West
inches.
Coast, we're kind of frauds with these beanies right now. It's just fine for us. Hopefully,
okay.
hopefully the rest of the
But
the-
please
okay.
sign the people that keep saying
That's so
Bane
true.
came out as the
We've
first
got
transgender
a crazy
Indian. I don't
season of
care.
Rocket League ahead of us. If you're just
Please,
now
I
joining
don't
us,
wanna
this
see
is your
this
first
spammed
time
all
tuning into
day.
the Rocket League Championship Series. Welcome. You picked a great time to become a Rocket League fan. We're here up in open
you.
number 2, that top bar, as we're kind of progressing downwards. You read the schedule like you read a book. You go
What up,
through
Zombie? What
those
up, DMC?
opens in the top bar, and you qualify for the Boston
Thank you,
Major. All
KSM.
of
Thank
these
you,
events earn
Kyan.
points for
Thank
that
you,
World
Knightley. Thank you,
Championship
Jesse.
down there at the bottom, September
Bro, I'm
15th
not gonna
through
lie.
20th.
I know
We go to
those last
Paris
couple
for the second
pull-ups
split
weren't the
of
best,
season.
but
We'll
we're
have
starting to get
2v2
progress,
competitions,
man.
1v1
I
competitions,
used to tap
as well
out
as
at like
last
6
qualifiers
pull-ups.
before that World Champion. And
Literally.
for the first time ever at the World Championship, we're going
We're
to crown
starting to see a little
2v2
progress.
RLCS champion. Very excited about that. We'll also get to see the subsequent, the second iteration of the 1v1 challenge. Reigning world champion Nobu going to be in the building for sure. Just where is he going to be at? We'll find out. Lots of Rocket League to play before
bad, my
we
music
get
wasn't
there.
paused.
All these teams right now trying to qualify for the Boston Major. That's our first event of the season where you, the fans, can show
4
up and
series
tune
today,
in,
guys.
enjoy watching these players in
This will probably
person.
go
So
quick.
they're all trying to earn those
I
points
don't
right
think
now.
there's
If you
gonna be a
wanna
lot
there,
of
be in the building where the
deep
magic
series.
happens. RL.GG/Boston 2026 tickets, folks. Make sure you check that one out. It's going to be a big event. Let's talk about what's been happening in the Rocket League so far this event, though. We've
Thank you
already
for being
had
inspirational
2 days
and
of
foul autistic
competition,
people
one
out there.
big
I don't
open
know who the
bracket
fuck you're
with some
talking
Swiss
to.
competition, and then yesterday those groups went down here. Bates, Group
What up,
A,
sir?
Let's go.
NRG,
Thank you, man.
made it through. We can all breathe a sigh of relief. Things seem to be back to normal.
They sure did, and they made it through the upper bracket. I mean, as
I
expected
know,
from the
fool.
reigning world champions. Listen, they had a bad event. Let's call it like it is. BAD. Bad
was bad.
event. And open number 1 to qualify for the kickoff lane.
I wanna know what they
Copenhagen.
say
Didn't
about
get the job
Gen G.
done. That was their first bad event in their tenure as a roster in 2.5 years. I think we can give them a little bit of a break right
Don't
there.
wanna
They're
inspire
back on the
autistic
upper
people?
side of
No,
that.
I'm not
And then
saying
the
that.
other big
I'm saying I'm
surprise,
not
I
autistic.
think for most people will be Gen G and the lowers, as you can see, losing out to Foot Esports. They also lost. They made it in upper semifinals as well. Gen G Mobile 1, they're not playing today, and that means they definitely will be playing until 2 weeks from now, basically.
Well, I mean, we'll talk about Gen G and kind of their situation here in just a little bit, but let's talk about NRG, and particularly this matchup against Space Station. I think Daz, everyone expects them to be able to take care of Shuffle's Kittens, despite Shuffle's Kittens giving them a bit of a headache.
Talk
in
had the
open
best
number 1. They
stats
took care
from
of them
day
in
1.
Open bracket quarterfinals.
First killer
That matchup
number
against
2,
Space Station, though, this was the
Evo
real test
3,
of whether NRG was
Beast
back in
Mode
form.
4.
Yeah, it was. I mean, obviously,
5
Space
at
Station has
2-piece.
kind of shocked a lot of people. I think going into the season,
Justin was top
no
10.
one expecting them to come out with as much force as they have, and it's a good test for NRG to see if they are truly back. I think a lot of people, like T-Bait said, expected them to win against Shuffleskins, but how are they going to handle this SSG roster? And it was a good battle, but NRG, ultimately just after game 1 took complete control of the series. Game
Strudel, thank you for the 13 months.
Game 3
what
and
up,
4 just felt like
Boy, he's already helped a lot.
And they're, like I said, they're looking like the NRG of old. Still, still some things to iron out, but
I thought NRG looked good yesterday. Like, if we're giving them 100%,
in my chat were asking me,
which
who's
would
the
be
most
Worlds,
exciting
I would say they
player
were
to
playing
watch
like
in
an
North America
80%.
for U-Wave Punk, but for me, Bates, it's still Daniel.
They look pretty
it felt
solid.
kind of a boring answer, but there's no player I'm more excited to see him behind the ball, and he looked perfect yesterday.
Listen, it can't be boring. In basketball, I think most people still say Steph Curry. When you're the best at what you do, people just like watching you out there on the field or on the floor. That's what Daniel does, man. He's an exciting player to watch. Wave, don't let people tell you that's a boring answer, because listen, it sounds like the right answer to me.
They didn't tell me that. I said that was a boring answer. I wanted to have a more interesting answer than just the most popular player in North America, but he's the most popular player for a reason. Now, let's talk about, we mentioned Gen G earlier, and they're definitely
Who
kind of
is the most popular player in
Group A
NA
here, but Jorby, let's talk about it from the perspective
Like, if
of
they
their
booted
opponents.
up,
There's two
they would
sides
get
to
the
every
most
story
viewers.
here.
Probably Daniel.
M80, a huge story coming into this weekend, having a almost completely
Yeah,
new
Dan.
roster, picking up Noli and Life to join on with Mech after having a disappointing NA #1. They've showed up in completely different form with a completely different team.
Yeah, and Mech has been a player that I've been watching for a little bit, waiting for him to take that next step up. He's definitely one of North America's more exciting players. And Wave, keep in mind this Gen G squad came in to this weekend, all 3 players being literally 4th through 6th in score per
Look
game.
at this play with
Gen G
0
weren't
seconds.
producing as far as the score per game goes, but the results this time around are not going well. And you got Justin, you got Rise, you got Magic Bear on this team, and they struggle.
How is
versus
that a
Mech,
goal?
Life, and Nolly. Nolly ends up being, I think, a huge pickup, a huge stabilizing factor for this M80 squad. I'm excited to see how they do in this playoffs here in Open 2.
Yeah, M80, definitely a story to keep your eye on, especially that new roster.
3
seeing how
touches
they
and
continue
just
to gel.
goes
Wasn't
in.
just one day of pop-off.
Karen, thank you
Even
for the
had
23 months,
consistency
bro.
required to
Appreciate
make a
it.
deep run in this tournament. But, I mean, Gen G, I think you were talking about the crazy stats they had there. Daz, we were all expecting good things out of Gen G, especially after what we saw in Copenhagen. It wasn't like the best showing, but they still looked strong. Going to Game 7s, strong performances there. Going up against FUT Esports in the lower qualifiers after losing that match to M80. This is a matchup they had in NA Open #1. FUT got the win there. And here, they make it 2 events in a row, FUT beating Gen G. And this time, it was to knock them out of the competition. Gen G will not play today.
Yeah, you're right. And I mean, good work for FUT, because FUT there were just times where FUT looked like the better team in the series. I mean, that's a crazy whiff out of Rise there. You see it in the highlights, but these little mistakes that you're seeing happen often. Happen in
It's
the
pronounced
series.
foot
I'm
job.
not
sure you understood I was asking to do a giveaway challenge for your chat, a $400 CS2 knife, not trying to push anything, but I got all proof
Gen G
needed.
was faster, but Gen G just didn't feel like a complete collected team this weekend. Everybody had their own mistakes in their
mods,
own
time
right.
these people out.
And
I'm actually
I
dead
know the community online is
Thank
trying
you,
to
though.
point fingers at some particular people, but you can go back and look at these
anything
replays
with
and see
Bane,
that there's always
Allen,
something somebody
and
could have done
any
better here
Indian
besides
shit.
Gen
I'm
G.
not like trying
I
to
just
be
think there was
weird,
just a bad
but them just
weekend coming
spamming
out of
this
them.
transgender
But you gotta
Indian
give
stuff is
credit to
getting
the teams
old.
that are showing up
So
here,
please.
especially when that race to Boston is so close.
Thank you.
I mean, Bates, just quickly here, with the way, from what you saw on Gen G, some people online saying it's one person's problem. Daz is saying it's the whole team problem. Which way do you err?
I would say as a collective team unit, they're gonna have to be able to perform better. I mean, none of the 3 at this point in their career, I think, are a superstar in their own rights. They need all 3 pieces to be in form, and then when one's not going, it's simply not going to be enough to be consistently a top 4 team in North America.
You gotta have
What's
all
the
3
lore?
pieces
They just
of the
spam
puzzle there.
congrats
First, Gen
to
G, they'll have
Allen
to
or
work to
Bane
North
becoming the
American
first
Open number
transgender
3 to get some
Indian.
more
I don't
points here.
fucking get it.
See if they can qualify for Boston. Let's talk about Group B. There's 2 groups here for our Friday play-ins. Redacted up there at the top. We were talking about how good NRG looked. Redacted has the same record as NRG right now in NA Open #2. They've both lost 3 games, and this series against Unreal Nightmares was one of those victories for them. Unreal Nightmare, I think, a pretty strong team to keep your eye on here on the bubble of teams trying to play into the main events here. But Redacted, Bates, How about these boys?
Redacted look good.
I think some people are expecting an organization to pick them up after they performed in Copenhagen, but no, I'm not expecting that. You got to perform one more time. You can't just give me one great performance. Give me two, give me three. And Redacted, they're trying to show to the world that they can do that. I mean, Talk's been balling out. You saw him in Copenhagen, really made a name for himself. He already had a little name for himself, but he's been performing. 2-piece and Wavy, you got to go back to the RLCS World Championship over there in Lyon in September. They got that experience. They didn't perform like they would have wanted to, but they're bringing that new experience into this season, and they're really performing. Don't sleep on Redacted in this open.
Shave the
Bates,
beard,
real
get
quick
the
though,
Hogan
like,
stash.
Because you always try to see it one more time, but I need to know specifically where do Redacted have to place to really kind of get over that hump for you?
What, to get an organization? No, listen, you got to get minimum top 2, top 3. If you're not going to make any content outside of being performing on the field, then listen, you got to be a top 2, top 3 squad in year 2026. These organizations, I don't think they're out here just shelling out money now, baby. You got to earn that cash.
What up, Decent?
And they're doing it right now, but you got to keep on going. And you also got to earn your fans. Redacted are playing well, though. Playing real well.
I also want to give a shout out to a Lotus 8 team that you'll see in the bracket today. It'll be playing. That is 100x35 that if you watch the Copenhagen Major. Same team, new organization. You were talking about seeing it twice. Honestly, Bates, coming into it, I was like, they had a nice pop-off, NA #1, but for both FUT and Lotus 8, I'm not expecting to see them back here in the top 8. Here they are. There was a reverse sweep for Lotus 8 to get here. They had a big road there yesterday. An incredible performance from them.
How good do you think Met can be? I don't know.
The top plays
You look better without the beard. Hell no, bro. I looked like a
Some big
show.
moments yesterday. Let's
I looked like some of y'all.
Definitely
Fuck
so.
that.
Give me number
Fuck
5
that.
here. It's a 0-second play.
Look
We
at this
talked about
goal,
it,
0
Look at Met.
seconds.
But wait a second. What's that coming out of the sky? It's life. You're already up early with a double 0-second goal, by the way. Absolutely phenomenal here from M80. That early jump there from life. Great first touch into the back wall. Great double tap. I love a good little team play like that. And then give me number 4 here. We got Reveal trying to set up Diaz, and then Diaz just does it all himself. Reading it. Oh, great read. Right off of the initial
Is it true you have
assist,
$36,000 in earnings?
Yes,
Yes, I do.
Beats Panda to the ball, gets the read off the ceiling, gets the read off the back wall. Just class. Number 3, it's Chronic. Again, you see Noli trying to set this up. He wants to wait.
Devo Cap?
Wait a minute, it was Noli.
Oh, hell no!
We'll talk about Chronic later, but this is all
Hell
Noli.
no!
Again, he's able to get
We got more Caps that represent RLCS.
Gets the flip. Says, I'm going to play it low, pops over one,
What
and then
the
gets the ball,
fuck?
send it to the net. I mean, that's just class. But great to see Noli doing well. Now, here we go. Reveal. To set up
Rebels,
that
I
man
love that.
Chronic.
Thank
He's
you.
at number 2 because he got the first touch into the shot.
Rock
It's
on. Thank you
always
for the
so
10
clean
months.
when you can get a flip reset off the first touch here. And Chronic does just that with the read off the ceiling and
Nowhere
beats the
I'd
defender.
rather be
You just
watching
can't stop a play like
RLCS
that.
than here.
And then we got number
Much
1,
love,
Magic
Big
Bear to
Dog.
Rise. Like I said, that first touch into the flip reset past the Magic Bear. The top corner, Noli and Meg both tried to stop it,
What up,
but
Charles?
they couldn't. This
Who
was
played
one of
so
the
far?
greatest plays we saw out of
Nobody
GG
yet.
this weekend, and we won't see any
No
more
match
because they're
that
not
started
done.
today. We're down to our final 8.
Presented by Progressive, Gen G, hitting the top of the highlight reel. It's not quite hitting the goal enough times.
We haven't
there to
started
make it
Boogie
through
yet
today.
today.
We'll get to see them play an NA Open number 3. Lots of exciting plays. Leaves us with this bracket: Shopify versus NRG, M80 versus Redacted in the upper bracket. You lose those, you drop to the quarterfinals, and if you win, you advance straight to the semifinals. Our lower bracket round 1s. Congratulations to Lotus 8 Esports and FUT Esports for making it this far. Unfortunately, you have run into each other, and one of them must go home today.
How do you feel now you aren't the
story,
best
though, for
kept to
Dignitas
play on
and Space
RLCS?
Station.
Don't
We
ever
talked
say
a little bit
that
about
again.
Space Station. Didn't talk all about Dignitas. Big story for them.
Stoned
with
it. Thank
Aqua
you for the
leaving
18
for
months.
The Unreal Nightmare squad. They had to make a kind of last-minute roster adjustment. Pick up a kid named Bora. Has basically no experience if you check his Liquipedia, and yet played admirably. Got some great goals, and they're through to the main.
Oh, I
event.
know,
We'll see him
Jesus.
play a little bit later on today, which leads us to a conversation here, which is maybe the
What
most
up,
spicy
Skippy?
this conversation's been in a long time. So take a look at the NA major points. There's a lot
Where
of
we
teams
at?
here, Bates, that have an argument for saying they're a top 8 team in North America and have a
The
genuine
beard
shot
is
at making
pitching
it
a
to
tent
Boston.
in my
They
pants.
sure do. Listen, I mean, NA, I think the depth is really real. I think they really can
NRG
go
is
10,
already in
11 or so,
7th
maybe
place.
even 12 in NA, and you have some really good, high-quality competition.
They're
That
literally
don't mean
gonna
that
be
all 12
already
can
top
contend
4
for a
after
major
this
championship.
regional.
No. But I think you got a legitimate 10, 11 teams that can potentially contend for
Or
a
they're
major
6.
spot. One, the third,
They're
fourth
already
position
gonna
in
be
NA,
after
and
this
that really
regional back
has
in
made
top
NA
4.
kind of interesting this year. People, with the groups go kind of fast. They're not as long as the Swiss, so you don't necessarily get that good Swiss round 4, round 5 matchups. But in general, we're still getting the top 8 teams, top 9 teams of the weekend through every single time this Saturday.
But it feels like there are, like you said, like the top 9 teams. I feel like is like it's so interesting. Only 8 get to make it through. Who are these teams? And let's actually take a second here and write it down as an infallible, immutable list here. We're gonna do it the same way we did it in Copenhagen, where we do power rankings, where we get to each pick a team at a rank and then it has to stay there. We're gonna go from number 8 up to number 1 here. I'm gonna go first, and then Bates, you'll put a number 7. Jorg will put a number 6. I'm gonna put FUT Esports as the number 8 team in North America right now, power ranked.
Okay.
I don't got any arguments with that one.
No disagrees with that one? Okay.
I feel like you could put like 4 different teams at 8, honestly.
There's a lot of teams you can put there.
Applying to be a cop, wish me luck.
I don't know.
How hard is it to become a cop?
All right, give me
Who you got?
Like, I'm genuinely curious.
I'm putting up.
Do you have to take like 2 years of school or what?
I thought you'd say Dignitas at 8, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay.
Okay. All right. Here, let's do. So we got Dig at 7, FUT at 8, Jorby.
It's mainly just like a boot camp.
Give me this new M80. I really like how they look. Why not? Just put them there at 6.
Get hazed for 4 months and pass the test.
Around that area, and
Police
everybody
Academy?
above them, I would definitely have above them. I don't think that they're.
I actually have no idea.
Hotter than any other team I would put above them. Who are
Police
they?
Academy
I don't-
training.
you
Hey, well,
don't
good
know.
luck, man.
I'm interested to see here, Daz, because I feel like we're getting some.
10
I feel like
gifted if
there's
NRG
an
lose the
extra
shop.
spot if I'm looking at the list. Some team's gonna get.
I mean, I have
ranking
NRG
here.
winning
Who
in
you got
game
at
7. That should be a
number
good series,
4?
though.
5.
Well, I'm doing 5. I'm doing 5.
Anyone
five,
saying
excuse
easy is
me.
retarded. You have to do a
Give me
boot camp
Lotus
and
8
pass
at
a
5.
bunch
I'm
of
playing it
tests.
safe.
Lotus 8
The
at
academy is the
5.
hardest. Okay.
Over and the 80 and
Hey.
Dig.
What is this emo? I'm actually curious.
Okay.
Because the other 4 are just obvious, no?
Yeah, the other 4. We'll
Why
see.
is
We'll
this
see.
even an
Okay.
emo?
Okay. Well, we can take a look here. Okay. This is what we got so far. Lotus 8 getting a nice bump up here.
They did.
They're having to reverse sweep.
How is FUT being put at 8?
Out of the lower bracket.
I have no idea. I don't know how you put those
I feel like
teams
Lotus 8 should
above.
be at 8. Yeah.
I have no
Put
fucking
that-
idea.
Well, I don't
My
like-
order would go. I still got y'all 1,
You
no
asked for the
bias.
arguments. Nobody gave you
Shop
arguments,
2,
right?
No, we didn't.
3.
Yeah,
I
that's
would
right.
go
I
SSG
can't-
easily.
They've made 2 top 8s in
4.
a row.
I go
They've
Redacted.
beaten Gen G both times.
5,
to get
I
there.
go
It was a
FUT.
quality win there. I feel
6,
like
Gen
FUT
G.
at 8 makes. I think they've earned it.
I don't know if I have Gen G
Yeah,
at
I
6
think they're
anymore.
the top 18.
I might go
4
M80
here.
over them.
Just not.
Just because M80's
gonna
beaten them a couple
go-
times, already higher.
I'm gonna go Redacted for now. I'm gonna say Redacted at number 4.
That's good. That's a good answer. That's a great answer.
M80's not that
SSG
good.
at 3.
Scribbles, fuck you.
SSG at 3.
There you go.
Yeah.
SSG easy 2-1.
That means, Shopify Rebellion 2. There you go.
And this
Okay,
guy,
and
that's the easiest answer.
that's
in
it.
the world.
M80 beat Gen G, they beat FUT, and then yesterday they beat Gen G again.
Okay.
They're apparently
No,
decent. They
Gen
gotta
G,
be.
not in the top 8. Gen
Well,
G
yeah,
not in
because
our
you
top
after
8.
that performance.
I mean, you could have put like if you'd open up Dignitas at 8, I would have said Gen G for 7,
How
and
is
maybe
FUT
8
8?
at 6. Then you put FUT at 5, and then you got
Lotus
the top
8
five.
is
Just
not
like,
better than
somehow,
FUT.
some way.
They're gonna play
These
today.
boys
I
ain't
guess we'll
messed it
find
all. They
out.
know what to do. I can't put Gen G above FUT right now. I can't. 'Cause
You
Gen G
can't.
just-
Hey!
But it's crazy. We're talking about Magic Bear, Ryzen, Justin. and we can't put
Scoden,
them in the
Rock
top
on,
8 right now. It's
Koki,
actually-
thank you guys for the
started
subs,
off
man.
with FUT at 8,
Skippy,
that's what I'm
thank you.
saying. You put me in the top
They would have
5.
had me at 8 or honorable mention after after this week's performance.
Okay. Well, let's talk about 8th. Let's just for the fun of it. Let's do the 8th in the world. Same game. Let's go the other way. Daz, I want you to start with number 8. You give me who's the 8th
snap.
best team in the world. Yep. Thinking on the fly.
Ooh.
Give it to me. It's gonna be messy, but it's fun. We got 11 minutes till kickoff.
My top 5 in the
no,
world
no,
right
we're
now,
talking
I
about
got
this.
KC,
You
NRG,
said we got time. Let's
Falcons,
think about
Twisted
it, man.
Mind,
You
Shopify.
got Mina, you got North America, you got Europe,
South
and
America.
you got Sam. And that's
Vitality,
the
fuck no.
You
Well,
feeling
on
like
top.
Man City, you
Well,
got
well,
Gentlemates, you got Magnifico,
That's fair, yeah.
you got Foot. You want to put Foot at 8?
No.
You don't want to put FUT at 8.
You don't want to do that.
Say it with your chest now.
Oh no, you just put me in a bad spot, dude. I'm gonna mess this
Bro,
up.
he
This
can't
dude
even
just
name the
already
team.
got
Give me,
it,
Do it. Do it.
It's not. It has nothing to do with PR, but
I'd probably go SSG.
SSG.
SSG at number 8. Okay. Starting off hot. I like it. North America. Joel's going to go the other way here. Jorby, number 7.
Yeah, so I think this is going to be heavily.
If you say
European
Furia,
topped.
you're actually a
So,
dumbass.
You topped rather. So, and also I gotta include Falcons when we get
Gentle
closer up
mates.
to the
And
top of the
Twisted Mind.
list.
SSG could be
say-
higher.
Put Redacted at 7 for me. I love this Redacted team. I'm definitely
Oh,
high on them.
yeah.
Put them at 7th. I think right now they're the 7th. They're the 7th
Incredible.
most powerful team. Put 'em there.
Seventh
I don't
best
care.
team in the world
Y'all
right
can look
now.
at me like I'm
There's
crazy,
not-
but you know you've.
I would have
heard
SSG over Redacted, yeah.
That you think are better than, I guess not. Honestly, you know, hey, I like it. Honestly,
There are 5
maybe,
teams.
maybe.
5
The more I'm
teams that are
thinking,
better.
the more I'm thinking about it, maybe they're actually ranked kind of low there. Bates, who you got at number 6?
Well, I gotta go switch it over to the European region.
Okay.
Y'all are making this real interesting. I'm gonna have to go Gentlemates at 6. Is that what that is? Gentlemates? I'll tell them at 6.
Gentlemates at 6. Okay,
I'll put them
okay.
at 6. There we go. I like that. I like that.
I'm
2
down.
and
I'm
18,
down
7 and 8
Are we
taking
being
up a lot
dead
of space
ass?
at the moment.
Are we being dead ass?
That's a solid. That's a solid pick for number
We
6.
throwing
I'm gonna
EU in there?
I'm gonna go Shopify Rebellion at number 5.
Okay, listen. All right.
What are we doing?
Shopify Rebellion. Hey,
We got some intro. What's the chat saying about this?
They made grand finals in Copenhagen. Grand finals in Copenhagen's gotta be worth something here, you know.
Well, okay. Hold on. Let me go look at this chat, man. Let me go look at this chat.
Just know that none of the casters at Worlds last year had NRG winning it all.
One's in the
Just
chat if you're liking
remember
it,
that.
so far. The twos if you're not.
Take this with a grain of
Crazy is
salt.
NRG has to be on this list, right? Which means that
Oh yeah, they're on.
we're gonna leave
we
a
got
top
4
4
spots.
EU team out. We're gonna leave
We
a
got
top
4
4
we got 4
EU team
spots
out.
here.
Bro, EU sucks ass. There's one good team.
Dez?
Move on.
Dude, I'm fading. I'm fading into the pixels, dude. Hurry up, Daz.
Wait. Oh, you guys are bugging.
Bugging. You started off with SSG. You had to throw your points in there with your bias.
Twisted minds.
Twisted Minds at 4.
Okay,
Okay.
TM at 4. Not bad.
All right.
Not mad.
That's what I had.
Jorby?
All right, Jorby, go ahead and put number 3 there, man.
Did I mess this up by putting Redacted at 7? Hang
I
on.
mean, all y'all messed up. Y'all too many NA up in here. But it's fine. Listen. As Mr. Unbiased nowadays, listen, I gotta make sure I'm getting worldwide representation.
No.
Go Falcons,
Okay.
and then
Give
go
me
NRG and
Ninjas in
KC.
pajamas at 3.
What? No. Oh my God. Oh,
What?
God, dude.
Nip just lost to Redacted and shit the bed the last. Dude, Torby, you don't even watch Rocket
we
League.
got 2 spots.
You don't even watch Rocket League.
For NRG,
Who the fuck is
Falcons,
casting?
and Carmine Corp.
Who the fuck is casting?
Bugging.
Oh. I think okay. Let's see.
I'm being trolled.
Bates number 2.
Well, guys, listen. As Mr. Unbiased, like I said, I'm Mr.
So is
Worldwide
Falcons not
Unbiased.
making
Now,
the
listen,
list?
NRG won the World Championship. I no longer need to be biased in Rock League anymore. I'm just pure analytic. Listen, NRG, unfortunately, you didn't make it to the kickoff land. I can't power rank you high enough just yet. You're only on Saturday, which means I gotta go with the squads who have been performing. Falcons did just beat Twisted Minds.
Falcons
And we
lost
know
to Twisted
number 2 in the
Minds
final.
2
So like I
times,
said,
and we're terrible.
Falcons are number 2.
They won one
Falcons are
event.
number 2, I like 'em.
I think he's
Nah,
I
this
think it's
shit
the right
sucks
choice.
ass.
I think honestly, if you have to,
So
leave one of these
NRG's
teams
not a
out
top
right
8
now,
team in the world,
it is
apparently.
the
Because we got
reigning world
fucking
champs, NRG. Give me
nipples
Carmine
and
Corp
fucking
number 1.
Redacted and Gentlemates.
And we'll put NRG, not a top 8 team in the world, officially here by the
top team in
RLCS
North
American pre-show. This is an immutable.
Russ,
list
thank
with
you for
zero
the
mistakes
10
here.
bomb.
Yeah, we came together by committee, and we all know that the committee is always right 100% of the time. Any complaints can be filed and sent to Epic Games email that will be ignored. Thank you.
Okay. Well,
I will fall for you.
Do some
I
we got 6 minutes here
will
before MA to kick it off against Redacted here for the main event of NA Open number 2. It's a fun game. You guys can play along in chat. Type yay if you agree with the statement. Type nay if you disagree with the statement. We're going to give our thumbs up and thumbs down here. First statement of the day. Gen G, make it to Boston.
Bronze, thank you for the
1.
10 bomb. Nay.
I gotta know. Oh,
Gen
Bates,
G
you
ain't making
believe, you
Boston.
believe. Who are they not? Who's not making it then?
They ain't making it, bro.
I
Redacted,
think NRG's
10
gonna
over
make it.
them.
I think Shopify's gonna
Foot
make
and
it.
Redacted are fighting
SCG's
for
gonna
it.
make it.
Yep.
Which means
You
that
have Redacted.
Gen G's gonna make it. Redacted's
So
not
no
making it somehow.
Redacted, no fight.
No Redacted.
No dig.
Gen G's gonna sneak in there. Listen, but the only way they sneak in
Russ,
there is if today
thank you
goes
again,
right
man.
for
You're
points
awesome,
wise.
bro.
They're gonna need
Thank you.
couple
Hope we're having a
teams to
great
lose.
Saturday. Trey, thank you for the 18.
I don't like betting against teams that have to that you need the other teams to do badly. And you
Entourage,
ain't
keep
control.
putting that email in your
Gen G's
fucking
still
gun.
like
You're not wrong,
fourth
you're not
in
wrong.
points. They just need.
I appreciate the
like
faith.
Redacted to lose
You're
early.
not even using it in any context. You're
Or
just
SCG
adding
to
me
lose
with it.
early.
Oh yeah. As of right now, they are.
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
It's a fun one for the new fans in chat who might be here. Jinxie reaches champ in 30 days. He's trying right now to grind.
Is he
to have a
solo queuing?
rematch. I think he's doing a lot of things. He's definitely getting a lot of coaching. He's playing with a lot of people.
Squishy's literally in call with him, giving him like live coaching.
Hi, why
Three,
can't you
If he's
that?
solo queuing, no, I'm saying no.
One.
Solo
It's too
queue.
hard,
I don't
man.
think he'll
Look,
get
he
champ.
might
You
get
guys need to watch more Jinxie.
Hell no,
You
not
guys need to
anymore.
watch more.
He might get
Hell
the
no.
he might
Guy's
get
a
the
grinder.
diamond.
Diamond,
As soon as he gets to,
diamond
As soon as
capable.
he gets to high diamond, I think
Without
that's when,
anybody, you
unless
can
he's
get to
grinding
diamond.
The game,
Without
only
that,
the
no.
game, literally 8 to 10 hours a day. I think 30 days is really hard.
Okay,
Although it's been really fun
you're
watching.
putting it past him like it's like a big deal for him to play 8 to 10 hours a day. I don't know.
Well,
Is he already
he
champion
plays
three?
other games too. It's not
Is
just
he already
Rocket.
champion
I'm gonna
three?
post on
already
Twitter
been
my
champ.
top
He
5.
already
I'm gonna post my top 10
RLCS
RLCS teams right
Nah,
now.
that's cap.
Yeah, he's not really though.
That's cap. I don't believe that.
yeah.
Top 10.
I'll use it.
Somebody pull the
Okay,
track.
folks.
RLCS
We're having a lot of fun
teams
here.
right
We've
now.
got a lot of Rocket League to play through today. 4 minutes
One.
and 19 seconds till M80
Court.
blaze it up against Redacted here on the pitch. Let's get
Three.
us all set up for it. If you are watching at home
Falcons.
and you are like, hey, I got some family and friends and I'd like them to watch,
Twisted
but they're not
Minds.
used to watch. They don't actually play Rocket League. And it's maybe a little confusing.
Shopify.
Head over to the Rocket League crowd cam, twitch.tv/RL Esports. It's a kind of way you can watch
6.
RLCS from the sidelines, much more familiar to sports viewers.
Where'd I
If you're
go
not as familiar
6?
with video games, could be a way to introduce that to the members of your family and friends who haven't played Rocket League here.
This dude's
SSG.
already champ, bro. This dude.
Yeah, but he got carried. That was
He's
3v3.
already-
That doesn't
okay,
count.
He's not actually
That
champ.
doesn't matter. It
He's
doesn't
not
matter,
champ.
though. I mean,
And then I'd probably go
$20
Mates.
And 15 points to first
Mates
place of our
Vitality.
tournament. We'll give out those points tomorrow. We'll get us to top 4 today. The top 6 today. $4,800
Eight, I'd go
on the
Vitality.
line if you make it to top 6. This is our bracket. The upper bracket matches will qualify you directly to the semifinals, and losers of those go to the quarterfinals. Lower bracket round ones are elimination matches, and from that point on, everything is an elimination match here on the RLCS. We will be playing this in a unique order
Redacted,
due to
then
the
probably
frigid
Furia.
temperatures out here. We're actually going to be playing upper bracket round 1 first thing on the day. Usually we do
And
the
then
lower
maybe
bracket
10
matches
Furia.
first, but we're gonna have M80 versus Redacted just due to players' locations to give them the best chance
Hope all
of
is well
playing
kept.
without having any internet issues or power issues. So hopefully they'll all be safe and all great through that, and we'll have a good Rocket League match. So this is the order of operations. We'll see Shopify versus NRG to close out the day. Dignitas at Space Station and Lotus 8 versus FUT will be in the middle. To kick things off, the Firecrackers back in the house versus the team who shall not be named. Redacted versus M80 here, Daz, to kick things off.
Yeah, this is going to be a really interesting squad, right? I mean, or matchup between these two teams.
What do you guys
M80
think of
just
this
again, the
list?
young
K
guns
Corp,
with
NRG,
life,
Falcons,
Mech, really
4
kinda
Twisted
stepping
Minds,
up and,
5
you know,
Shop,
showing
6
people why they should be on the
SSG,
radar. Of
7
course, Nolan's been
Gentleman's, 8
playing
Vitality,
phenomenally,
9
as
Redacted.
he
I might
should
put
be, because
Redacted
he
over
hasn't fallen off
Vitality.
by any margin at all.
Because
When you look at
Redacted beat
of
Nip
course, trying to
and
continue
some other
their
teams.
recent success at Copenhagen and kind of build off that.
I'm not
push
gonna
themselves
lie.
into the major conversation. I think a lot of
What about
a lot
Nip?
of things to prove
I'll
between
put
these two
Nip over
teams, and
Furia
It should be interesting to see how
at
they come
10.
up head to head.
Actually, is Nip better than Furia?
Yeah, Jorby, I mean,
They probably are.
This has been a really
Fuck it,
strong performance
Vitality's
for them. But
fucking
when you
10.
look at the brackets so far, they haven't particularly been tested here in Open number 2. They've had a good little run through the Swiss and through the group stages.
All right,
yesterday,
I got
taken down. Well, I'm gonna actually have to
1
bracket
K Corp,
here.
2 NRG, 3 Falcons,
But those
4
are good-
Twisted
those
Minds,
are-
5
North
Shop,
American
6
go over to
SSG,
Open
7
number 2
Gentleman's,
here.
8
It was a good run for
Redacted, 9
Redacted,
Nip,
but
10
still,
Vitality.
This is one of the best tests they've
Yeah.
had so far.
Yeah, like you said, the run that they had, it isn't the greatest run, isn't the hardest run, but when you think about what they did in Copenhagen, really this to me is the test of like, okay, now show you belong. You should be the favorite in this game. Sure, Mech Life and Nolly is going to be a tough test.
Hey, go drop a
matchup,
like
but
on
if
the
you truly are
tweet.
one of the
Let me
top
know
3,
you
4 teams in
GK.
North America,
I'm not
this is
sold
one
on
you
them
should
yet.
win every day.
Well,
Go drop a like on the
you think
tweet.
it's
Let me know what you think.
Progressive fan vote
Link
here.
in the chat.
Hashtag
If you say
red
no, leave the
for
stream.
Redacted, hashtag M80.
Nick
And
Orel is
we'll make
back.
predictions up here on the desk as well.
Oh,
give
shit,
our picks
Wavy is
here.
not awake.
Seeing Noli back on the pitch though in RLCS baits. It's been a fun blast from the past. He's
Stop
looking pretty good.
spamming. No, thank
He has
you.
been looking pretty good, man. He's been playing super well. He still can perform at the highest level in my estimation.
Let me
And
know
when
if
he's
you
got these
agree.
two
We'll
young
check him in a
guns with
minute.
him, that's what the youth needs. They just need a vet with experience. Noli used to be a loudmouth back in day with confidence. Remember back all the way
dude
back
who
in
posted
2021,
an
them guild days.
Indian
But
in a
now
thong.
he's probably even more
Get
mature.
off
He
my
already,
Twitter.
matured throughout the years as well. And I mean, he's got 2 really mechanical, really fast players who can really do anything with the ball in a split-second notice. That's dangerous. For a team
Russ,
like
thank you
Redacted,
for the
man. They gotta
25
have their
months,
heads
man.
on a swivel. Otherwise, you blink for 1 second, and Max
What up, Tricky?
That is very, very true. Let us know who you think's gonna win. Who do we think is gonna win here? Dez, who's your pick?
I'm going Redacted on this
Shunsi.
one. I think they're going to continue.
All the
build
teams in
off
the
of,
world know how good
recent success,
NRG
and,
is.
I think,
You guys said the
they'll put up
same
a
about
decent fight,
Worlds.
but
You
I
all
think
said they're
Redacted will
terrible,
end
and they
up
ended
winning.
up winning.
Is
Please, just sit back and let me do my job. Please, I beg.
What's going on here? Why am I getting exposed?
What up, kid?
I'm telling you. I mean, we were about to do it.
Some, not much, Tricky,
Listen,
hanging
I
out.
gotta say something. Listen, I got three. You heard us say I got Gen G somehow making it, which means Redacted.
H1, thank you for the sub. Todd, thank you, man.
But then I was like, I slept on like, I don't know.
Trell,
something
thank you for
wrong,
13
but it's in
months.
80 squad. I'm feeling up.
I told Talk in chat, or was it Wavy? I said if no one signs him by the time the major comes around, I'll throw him a little Step Bro jersey, a pack of gum, and a couple $100 to represent Little Step Bros. So we'll get them taken care of.
The edge here for the upset is like a mental difference, is a mechanical difference.
We'll get them taken care of.
I think they're just a really great.
And on the back of the
team
jersey,
that
it's
can
going to have
perform just as well
twitch.tv/AlphaKep.
against anybody. Honestly, I think they really do have mechanics that are up to snuff against Team Rock Redacted. Maybe even higher, like I don't know
What kind of gum?
but just like a higher
I don't
ceiling
know.
in terms
We'll
of
figure
just
it out.
raw mechanics with Life and Mech versus
Take the tree down. No,
Redacted
thank you.
Squad. So
Mint
just give
gum.
them
We
a
need their
couple
breath
chances,
smelling good.
and you never know what might happen.
We'll see what happens here, folks. Parity between chat and the desk.
Put your
here
face
with
in the middle of the
1/4
jersey.
of
What,
both
just
Believe
smiling?
in M80. And the upset on the horizon. We're about to find out, folks. Back in fashion. Love seeing the old.
And then I'm gonna make their buyout $10,000
on
each.
the other.
So
in
I
the upper
profit.
bracket to make it through to the
I'm gonna fuck 'em
semifinals.
over.
Let's kick off playoff Saturday here.
Exciting young stars rising in North America, teaming up.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls from around the world, we got Redacted taking on M80. Win this, you go to top 4.
Let's kick it off.
All of M80 is not using face cams.
See what these squads look like head to
I
head.
am going with Redacted here.
Really enjoying
4-2. I am very surprised with how good M80 has been. Apparently M80 has been very good.
Noli just rounds the squad out so well. He's just got great
So
vision
let's
of
see how
what
this
to
goes.
do at the right moments, and it's been
Mech
incredible
and
to
Life
see
fly
this.
around. Noli came
Look at
back
these
after a
two
year
teams,
break
statistically,
and
there
has
is
been
a
ripping it.
very clear favorite. It's the side that's
Really good
currently on
chows and
defense
stuff.
here.
Redacted
maybe
beat
the
Little
best
Step Bros in
unsigned
the
team
Swiss
in the world, as
3-0.
Wavy wins
Very
at 50.
shocking. We
Won't
should have
be
been
able to
here.
get to that quickly enough.
Hey!
Leaving that for
We got a
Life.
South Park topper.
And here comes M80 again. And you know M80 is going to bring the heat, but
If M80 win this
not
series,
had as much
I will
offensive
actually
success
start
as
thinking
they would
fully
like.
different
Demos
about them.
galore on the back end here. Nolly going to try to get through. Got this one up in the air. Got a
I mean, so far they got all the pressure.
Two-piece there to sweep that away. This is an M80 team, Daz, that they only take.
Remember,
about
I used to be a
6.5
content
shots
creator
a
for
game.
M80.
You go up against a team that's had 10 shots a game and Redacted up to this point this weekend. I mean, they are the #1 offense in the event. Right now, they've been forced to play.
So
a little
there's
bit of
beef?
defense.
No, the
Yeah,
beef came when I got
it's
paid
good
6
put on
months
good
late.
offensive pressure, but you got to be able to also finish the chances here. Good save there from Life as things start off. You can tell.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the
early on
YouTube here in a
this
second.
game, Redacted with M80 with a couple of
Their bit
opportunities
rate looks
that
like
they
shit.
could definitely jump and go for the ball, but
We'll
they're
see if
trying to
YouTube looks
pick
better.
the best chance possible. Noli in a tough spot right now, though. Chance here for 2-piece, but he's just not fast enough. Defense was super quick to get on that. Opportunities that someone could definitely jump and go for the ball, but they're trying to pick
Does this
the
look
best
better?
chance possible. Noli in a tough spot right now, though. Chance here for 2-piece, but he's just not fast enough. Defense was super quick to get on that ball.
Rescue after the bump in the air. Wavy trying to force one through, and Life will cut that off as well. And M80 continued to hold the line, though they're under a lot of duress here. Mech with a full tank of boost will relieve all of it.
I mean, that's just good. It's good.
This
to have
actually
somebody
does look
bring the
better.
ball all the way downfield like that.
The
Give
Twitch
team
always
some
looks
time
like
to
shit now.
reposition and kind of plan out what they
It
want
does
to
look
do
a little bit more
offensively.
clear.
You can't rely on it, though. You start becoming predictable. Teams can play around that, but it seems like it's just using their mechanics. At the
Right now,
time
you are
here
watching the
beside
number
M80.
9
Even
team in the
under all this
world.
pressure, they've been able to
The
hold
team
on,
that
but
took a
away.
shit on Nip.
A team that's been so good about utilizing their teammates. It's two.
Wavy goes off the back wall. Noli and Matt can't find contact off the read.
Off the backboard and a 1-0 lead for Redacted. It had to happen sooner or later.
I like what you did there, Stags. 132 days, you haven't missed a step. It's a good though. Good pressure.
Does
that we're seeing
YouTube
here
just
out
offer
of
higher bit rate?
Redacted. Wavy picking
Is
a
that why it
perfect
always
spot
looks
to
better?
place that double. And just like that offense you're talking about is paying off.
Yeah, I didn't know
mean,
that.
good defense from M80, but
Because every
they
time
can't
I've
do
noticed
everything.
it
They do
now.
need to be able to break out and start making some opportunities.
M80 are playing nervous.
New boost for two-piece as he got that ball off the wall. There's Noli coming through. Life just casually waiting, but he doesn't have anything in the tank either. It's going to fall on Mech to try and keep that in play. It reflects off
I mean,
of
I
Wavy
need to see
and
Mech
talking
creating
about
plays
other one with Noli in the
and
way.
Life.
Yeah, right now, M80 just kind of diving for the ball, so to speak, trying to get control. This is good control here. Life moving upfield to interfere. Noli playing third man.
Oh!
It just dances through the
Okay! Mech! Dancing, fakes out talk, goes around two-piece. All right.
Showing what he can do. And now, again, if Mech can start getting things going here, I mean, first of all, that goal is just so nice. It's great
Nice
to build
play.
the confidence, but they need to build momentum here. Redacted are going to look to strike back hard.
Well, Life will make a quick turn on this. Plenty to work with up against two-piece, and that's swatted back over. And look
That's
out,
some
as
good
great as
confidence,
Mech
though,
has
low-key.
been, Talk has been right there as well. 7 goals in 6
Beautiful
games,
play.
and he's got a helper here as he sets up two-piece.
Look at the catch.
Talk goes up the
Great
wall,
catch from Talk.
baits in
Just
Noli,
waiting for
hits
the
it around him
moment
right
and
when he
just
jumps.
nails
Mech
the
has to try to
shot.
make a save.
Mech tried to get back in time. He can't stop that one from two-piece, and two-piece finds his first goal of the series.
Boys, we have to play more aggressive on offense. Remember, play our game and it'll come. We can't play scared and backed up. I know it's only the first game, but we can do it, okay? Matt, keep playing the game.
The other
I'll play
thing
around
up
it, guys.
against here, it's not just on offense. Redacted has been phenomenal defensively. 4 shutouts
The hell's
in their
going on back
6
here?
games. The only team to go 6-0 in groups yesterday. As Noli
Guys, the go. Thank you
tried
for 6
to
months.
buck that trend, but
Oh,
it's
hell
Wavy
no.
over top of
Okay, that can't
everybody
be a
from
goal.
downtown and in.
That's actually a bad goal.
And he just takes a shot at it. Why not? You get the space there.
Noli tries to do an
Just
inside
lets it
pass,
rip
sets
at
up
the
Wavy
defense.
for a
Life
bottom post
wasn't
shot.
expecting that when it slipped the right pass, and that's going to be one he might look back at.
And this game is over.
Yeah, I just wonder if he thought maybe it was outside.
Who's
for
commenting
some
on my
reason.
Twitter?
It
I'm being
certainly looked
noticed.
like one he could have jumped for. Instead, opting to take the turnaround. And
Oh,
never
this
had a
guy's
chance.
arguing with
Mech
people who
now
are saying
burning all
nostalgia
of his
bias.
boost. Doesn't have anybody to help him out, so two-piece will
And
just
someone
casually
commented
take this
under
away.
saying they just won
Life trying
Worlds.
to
Is
force
this man
his way through, but
retarded?
he'll have to settle for a boost steal and a demo in the net. So Wavy's got to be extra careful. Handed it off, looking for Noli, but could not connect.
Yeah, Noli was kind of staying on the side. I think they wanted to try to get that one inside to Life, but Life couldn't get a good hold of it. Now, though, again, another mistouch from
Old
Life.
and
This is not
racist?
really a
Who
good
the
start
fuck
for
are
him
you
this
talking
series.
to?
30
Okay,
seconds
just
to
get the
go.
fuck out of my
And
stream.
they need to get things together here quickly.
Spammed it
They're
4
running out of
times.
time.
Goodbye.
And then paying back the demos. Mech got one, though, with 17 to go.
Motherfucker's
trying to
just
center.
spamming it
Life
to me.
assumed that Talk had it, and why not? He's had everything else. And that is just about going to wrap things up here in game number 1.
All right, Redacted.
there's
Is
a
this
demo.
looking like a
Wavy
sweep?
actually-
Is this low-key looking like a
Two-piece
sweep?
out of the way, and this
I look
still
back and
goes
check.
in.
But he definitely destroyed Noli there, who had the initial touch of the ball, and yeah, he did get in front of two-piece. Wavy wanted that one all to himself, deservedly so.
I'm thinking now
Shooting 3 for
4-1.
6, 50%.
Let's see how
here
M8. Hey,
as
here's the
well
thing,
as
though.
game
Here's the
just
thing. They
almost
do
most
have
of
Nick
the goal
RL as their
goal
coach.
percentage, not 100% out of him.
So, if anyone
So
can
much
do it,
impact
it's him.
From Wavy.
Nobody
Redacted,
panic.
Picking apart M80 here to open up the series.
Wavy
Memory.
would not be denied the hat trick.
Looks pissed.
Solid MVP performance, all smiles on the side of Redacted as well. I mean, the vibes have to be up after a dominant.
He's got
game
his
one.
Christmas
and
tree
they
up.
come
Y'all
in
ain't
as-
bitching.
as the, I would say, heavy
Happy
favorites,
holidays, Memory. Happy
on
holidays.
paper. And there's nothing in game 1 to suggest otherwise as we look back at the replay, and it started off with a bang from Wavy.
Yeah, it did. I mean, Wavy gets things started off, but then again, a lot of the goals you're looking at from Redacted, just good use of spacing here to, again, keep that pressure going. And I think M80 on their time, they just made a couple of mistakes that they probably necessarily didn't need to. Didn't feel super coordinated going into this series, and now maybe it could be like some nerves for the young ones or whatever the case may be, but they do have to kind of improve things to game 2. You just don't want to be able to let Redacted get those many opportunities.
Femboy
only to
eyebrows.
break you down on the back end.
You guys want me to go get my eyebrows
It
done?
isn't always that a team just kind of follows
It has
its
been a minute.
statistical trend, right? When you look at a team, how they perform on one day versus how they perform the next, especially in North America, everything's so volatile. No, we got exactly what we expected out of Redacted. Lots of demos.
Are you a
lots
girl?
Of shots,
Do you
lots
have
of
a
goals.
unibrow right now?
There's a reason that they're #1 in almost all
Tricky
of
likes the
those. They're
baby
second in
laugh.
demos per game
Tricky.
by a very slim margin. They have been true to form. They have stuck with it from day 1 to day 2. And now it's on M80. Again, you know, as exciting as they are to watch, they are a bit inexperienced, and I think that's going to be perhaps their undoing.
Hey, pro gamer, quit
unless
overlapping.
Someone like
We know you're not
Nolly
actually
can kinda
laughing.
get
You're
them
trying to
all
blend in with everybody.
on the right page here and kind of level their emotions going into game 2.
Yeah, exactly. I think right now for
Bro,
M80
my
just
dad,
kind of
no,
going
not
back
horse
to,
teeth.
okay,
My dad,
what was
I
the
never
play
had
style
braces as a
we
kid or
brought
anything. I
yesterday?
got kind
How
of
can we get
lucky.
back in
But
that
these
form? We
teeth
know
as a
that just gonna
kid
be a
were
different
massive.
team.
My dad used to
They're
call me
0-1,
buck tooth.
So seeing them play at their level is
Because
something
these
that,
teeth
okay,
used
we
to
need
be
look
fucking
out for,
huge.
but you also need to just play your
Call me
game
Buck.
here at this stage, and I think that's going to be the biggest thing for M80 to kind of get things going here is making less mistakes. I mean, there's a couple of wins.
Pro
They have
gamer,
some
do you want to
precedents
get
each
into a
other, so when you see
Discord
the wins
call?
come out, that gets
I would
in the way
actually like
of
to
it,
talk to you and get your
and
thoughts on
that
life.
slows down the
And know a little
offense,
bit
leads to
about
some
you.
hesitation, and then just leads to some of the goals where you
No,
just see Redacted
no,
more.
you sure?
They play with some of the best. They know how important it is to capitalize on seeing any type of mistakes. And unfortunately, M80, that last game just gave him a bit too much room to work with.
All right,
So
get in
now-
Discord.
Okay, now for M80, let's get back to the basics here. Let's make sure we're playing our style and we're comfortable on the stage.
Yeah, 10 shots to 5.
No, this is Entourage. Entourage, get out of my Discord, bro. He's literally just sitting here camping with a different name.
To their credit, when games are close, you know, they don't feel overwhelmed. They're 3-1 in overtime here, and a lot of their games have been very, very close.
Hello?
Yo, what's up, AlphaKep? I'm not pro gamer.
Why are you in here? What you want to say?
I just wanted to talk shit to pro gamer.
What do you think about that kid, honestly?
I mean, I'm the one that spams, can we ban?
Dude, he's a fucking weirdo.
I always say, can we get him out of here with the 20 bomb? I swear to God, can we get him out every
Keep streaming.
day,
I love your stream.
Hey, man,
Just kidding,
we need
go
more
fuck
people like you.
yourself.
All right, I got to get back to the match. Good talking.
Yes, sir.
That guy's name is Raw Mushrooms.
Nolly, Wavy, kind of had to reach for that a little
Pizza,
bit.
thank you for the
2-piece gets
18
done by
months. What up,
Max,
Pizza?
so offense going to slow down here a little bit to start, but Redacted hold on to that possession. Redacted trying to regain the early momentum that they had in game 1, scoring 4 goals. They don't want to start game 2 out quiet. It's been a little shaky for them to get offense out here in the first 30 seconds.
That's a bold move by Talk there.
Have you ever done shrooms? No.
Didn't just dive in after the ball.
Dude, I always told myself when I was in high school, the only thing I'm ever gonna do is drink or smoke weed.
Ends up landing on Life on the wall. He
And I've never,
when the set comes in from the back
I've
to
never done
disrupt
more than that.
everything.
To be honest.
Life with Mech
Never
underneath
cared to.
and trying to play
What up,
bully in
Rachi?
front. That hasn't worked
Pizza,
out. Making
Sal
sure
Cup,
to get boost star
Donley,
so he can contest Nolly.
Galactus,
Nolly
thank you for
on
the
target.
subs.
Still
Appreciate
on
it,
the
guys.
line and cleared out by 2-piece.
Batsy, thank you so
He's not gonna
much.
be able to turn around on that one. Opts to take the corner. Noli's looking good. I was on his POV when he
You're
went
missing
up for
out?
that.
I mean, that's
He's
just
doing a
not my
good job
thing.
of just monitoring the
What up,
field, just using
Vitalizing?
his ball cam to move things.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Life and
M80
just
actually
net
rolling
things
now.
out in front. What a pass play.
First minute, they've looked good.
Yeah, Life not trying to do too much here. Dances around Talk and then right
Good
around
play by
2-piece.
Life, beats
That's
2
a
people.
real tough spot to defend from unless you're out
Is this
just a
gonna be
little bit
Mech's
earlier.
breakout?
And Mech now with both goals for M80 in this series.
It's good that they strike first here as well. Completely shake off that game 2. Now, can they build off of it?
Wavy won't get the
Yeah, I
answer
haven't
back
drank.
immediately. He got knocked
I've
off
drank
the
2
play.
times in like the
Mech
last
given a
5
little bit of
months.
time and space to work with.
Dude, I
That's
didn't even
taken
drink
away.
at New Year's.
Handed off to Talk by 2-piece. He'll steal some boost as Nolly tries to control this. That's a good pop by Wavy. Talk for himself. Got it. Oh, what a play!
All right, just give me a second. Let me talk to Pro Gamer. Pro Gamer? Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck no. Fuck no. This is the kid? Talk.
Yo.
What do you guys say to
Yeah.
everybody? You've made everyone's life in here hell.
Mod me.
I'm not modding you ever. Leave my stream. Little ass kid, man. You need humbled. Don't you got school or anything?
Yeah.
All right. Just tone it down a little bit in chat, all right? I don't want to get you timed out.
Nah, I'm not stopping till they mod me.
All right, well, I'm going to time you out then.
Himself.
All right, everybody. It adds up. Everything adds up that we thought about. We all thought the same thing.
Here, but not too much team play.
Everything makes
Moving
sense.
Field right now for M80. Meanwhile, Noli, she's trying to create space as Life freezes downfield. Noli is doing his best to try to disrupt. He wants to buy Mech and Life room.
Watch Talk's goal. I'll rewind after, or they'll show it after the series or the game.
Just free flow, focus on their mechanics. And it's a good idea. The thing is, though, Redacted, they're just so good at making these challenges and cutting them off that Noli also has to worry about things on that defensive end as well. So it's
I just want to be like a father figure to him. I really do. I want him to know that, like, we're here for him. Just if he acts up, we ain't gonna deal with his shit. I'm not gonna have some kid saying fuck you to me like he is right now.
Looking in the direction of two-piece. Got a boost deal out of the corner as he rotates out. Here's Life with Mech to his left. Mech very patient. Noli there in support. Dances around one, but two pieces right there. The Redacted defense just too strong. Wavy and Talk kind of got tangled up around midfield, but they quickly sort that out as Talk has to go across his own crossbar to get this out of harm's way. And down to a minute 30 here. This is one of those close games that MA been so good in so far this weekend, though they almost watched the
Tier wall
lead go
100,
back to
every
Redacted.
sub equals
Talk
1 minute
tried to kill
timeout
that
for
with a foot
Programmer
reset
R.
And just can't find a way through now, the M80 defense.
Oh, and Life, we're starting to see some mistakes out of him. That's a whiff dare. His last touch, he almost
Big game for M80.
right on in. That's what
Well, they're gonna use their
Scored
timeout.
a amazing goal, but you're too busy flirting with Programmer in Discord.
Redacted are very quick to just try to
What
put
up,
pressure
Typhoon?
on with anything you give them. So it's gonna be up to M80 as we're we're approaching that clutch time. They gotta show up here.
Talk. I mean, not quite the pinch he was looking for. This shot on
Good
target.
save.
Noli has to range across to make sure it doesn't go in.
Who are you rooting for?
Full
I'll be
take
honest, I
as
want to
he
see
takes
Redacted
charge.
do good.
40
I want to see them
seconds.
break out this year.
Trying to do it all himself. Why not? He certainly
Oh!
does. Are you kidding
Mech
me? Real?
making plays. Gets a 1v3 goal.
There's not much more else to say.
Yo, is Mech low-key a demon? That's 2 solo goals in 2 games.
Unbelievable. Teammates optional. Talk now. Had that taken away from him by Life. Two pieces thrown on target. Wavy can follow this up. Nobody else is up here for M80. Finally, Noli has to come out and charge him, but boost pretty low for M80 collectively. Talk for two piece. Out of the corner. Rebound. Set away to the corner. Talk now. Has had the team on his shoulder all weekend, but not this time. Down to 13
Remember when
seconds.
Mech begged to play ranked with you and you said
Just
no?
flutters by two piece.
Yeah, these kids need to know that not everything's given to them.
Still on target. Talk has it away.
If he pops off
Clutch time
and
now
gets some
for
viewership,
Redacted.
then I'll play with
No
him.
time on the clock. Wavy has Talk over there. It's gonna get away from them. They can't keep it up. And M80 wins another tight one.
Off of Mech.
Hot take, Nick RL's the best coach ever to exist.
Definitely a pressure talk there on the back.
Yoni, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate it.
I believe the second time we've seen Mech do this series. He's averaging a solo play past the entire
He's
defense
cooking up
every
something.
game. And that could be a big problem. He's comfortable right
That
now.
was a good bounce back game.
For M80 in game 2, and all of a sudden we have a
Coaching with
potential
AirPods.
problem for
Yeah, he is.
Redacted.
Idolizing with a 5-bomb! Skid, I'm not sure. Idolizing, thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man.
Jamal Jabari.
Welcome
this
in,
guy
bro.
named LJ, and we're just watching him the whole time going, that kid's gonna get a bag.
Oh my god, what was that?
If he keeps this up, Mech is that guy right now. My
Holy
gosh, did he
shit.
put on a performance.
Okay, that was actually crazy.
All by his lonesome.
And I
All
missed it
three
talking to
goals in
dumbass
this
pro
series for
gamer.
M80 have come off the car of one
Emotions
Mech.
dropping the 5 bomb. What up, Emotions?
Series because Mech has willed it so.
Dude, his
All
camera
that
is
aside,
fucking
I mean,
clean.
Life has been.
That's a nice camera.
He's been
Or the lighting's just
cold.
really good.
He's been solid defensively.
Emotions, idolize it. Thank you guys
to
for the
keep
5
a team
bombs,
like
man. I
Redacted
appreciate it,
in
guys.
check. Man, it's gonna be tough not to
Oh,
talk about Mech
shit.
the rest of this series if he keeps us up.
See the
That's a question
topper?
if you can.
Who is that? Is that
Great,
Stan?
though, for
I haven't
M80
seen
to
South
get
Park
back
since I was
into
in
it.
like 6th grade.
Not something I want to say it's not something they can rely on, especially as the competition gets more fierce. This series, though, might be what
Oh,
they
that's
need.
Cartman?
They need a little bit more there.
Oh, Stan's in the
Redacted,
green, you're right.
getting one
Cartman's
here
the
from
fat
Wavy.
kid.
This is just
Austin
Big
Major
bone.
the
Dark
speed
Horse.
test. Noli just a little bit too fast. Life also
God
jumping
damn it,
into the air.
Kyle.
It's a free shot for Wavy.
Mom!
And as
No!
fast as only was, talk just a little
Kyle's
bit faster.
green?
10
Fuck.
seconds in, Wavy's
Yeah, I
got
haven't
his
seen it in
4th goal
forever.
of the series.
Timmy.
For all the talk about what the guy on the other side's doing, Wavy has
Timmy.
been phenomenal as well. Almost doubled his tournament goal output in this series alone. Wavy now over Talk as he rotates out.
South Park's the most unfunny shit, no cap. Oh, I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. When I was younger, I thought it was pretty
Chasing into
funny.
the corner, but has no play on the ball, and as the demos come out, Noli's forced all the way back.
Yeah, good on him not to
Some of
touch
it
that.
was
Just wait
good.
for his team. He has to conserve his boost at this point. We're Redacted with the first strike. Now you got to see M80 kind of force the issue here. Redacted in a good space to kind of control the game. And now they can slow things down.
Hey, what up, Reveal? Good
Early
luck today.
momentum that
Oh,
M80
that's a
got
bad
actually
goal.
built off of. And my goodness, Wavy just donking through the defense.
What up, Jimmy?
That's it, time and again. Wavy's one of
Wavy
the
goes
smartest
off the
players
wall. Mech
we've
just
got in the
clears it right
RLCS,
back
just
into
putting
him.
his car in perfect position. Mech just basically played right into him.
Do you think the movie Step Brothers is funny? Yeah,
4 coming in.
that movie's great. I think Will Ferrell has some of the best comedies, and it's not even close. Talladega Nights, Step Brothers, the other guys was so good.
Right at 2-piece.
The other guys might be one of my favorite
Redacted now
comedies.
looking
You get back here and make love to my wife!
that they've been throughout the group stage of this tournament.
Anchorman, I actually still need to watch that.
Of course,
Blades of
you can
Glory
only
is
play the
great.
teams that are in front of you, Daz, and when you look at the teams they've played, I mean, you're looking at like Apple Slices, Little Step
Jim
Bros,
Carrey's really good, yeah.
One Unreal Nightmare, like okay, sure.
Gator don't
They're
take
not
no
doing it
shit.
against NRG. His life will get his first tally.
All right.
Somebody other than
M80, get on the
finally
board.
scoring
Noli
here.
gets it
Thanks
around
in large
one.
part to Noli.
Yeah,
Gets
look
a
at
good
this. Great
50,
from
baits
Noli.
in
New
Wavy
Life
as
was in the
last
middle.
man.
Played the 50 perfectly once he got the defender to bait the
Wait,
jump.
we got
And
mentioned?
again,
No, we did not.
again, the awareness from
Finally scoring here. NRG, his life will get his first tally. Like okay. Looking at like Apple Slices, Little Step Bros, One Unreal Nightmare, like okay.
Ah!
They're not doing it against NRG. His life will get his first tally. Somebody other than Mech finally scoring here. Thanks in large
We
part
are
to Noli.
back! Oh my god.
At Redacted. That's a good job working out of the defensive.
Go!
end.
We have
Mech
made
will
it to the
take
mainstream.
charge. Doesn't have anything left
Welcome
in
to the
tank.
big leagues.
So Life has to wait for it to come to him. Just set it up there for Noli, but both Life and Noli Jeff, they were not on the same page on that
Go
exchange.
Hoosiers.
And that kind of thwarts what could have been a promising attack.
Reveal, why are you typing in here? Shouldn't you guys be game planning for your
They're in a tough
series?
spot. Life trying to keep this in play. That actually was really good for him because he threw off again all the speed that
Skadoosh,
Redacted
thank you for the 6-month
had.
sub. I
Double
appreciate
commit
it.
there too just completely slows down the offense. That being said, Redacted do have a 1-goal lead. They don't need to take too many risks, and they're almost actually even getting rewarded for not taking the risks right now. It's going to be up to M80 to force the issue again. Can Mech make something happen? He tries
Good
for
save.
the double, but it's blocked by
Who's the next match?
Well, they have to take some risks. Otherwise, T-Bates is going to
Is it
complain about
Foot?
them like they
First 100
does
X guys?
mentality. Like, oh, they
Or is
don't
it
play
SSG? It's probably Foot.
Yes.
Foot,
That kinda wins
yeah.
Sometimes.
Foot need a good day because right now they're in. Oh, nice play. Foot need a pretty good day
One thing they can't do
because
is
them
play
and
slow on
Redacted
the
are fighting for that
back end.
fourth
This
spot.
one just kinda gets
But
away from
Redacted
the
are
wheel.
rolling
No
right
one
now.
has boost. No one can get to the ball, and it's hard
M80
with a
gives up
free
some bad
shot.
goals.
Perfect placement there. 3-1 lead here for Redacted. They show no signs of slowing down.
4 goals in game
How did
1,
M80 beat this? Get this
including
far?
the
They beat Foot and
Flapper
Swiss.
that
They beat
Wavy
Jinji
scored right at the
twice.
end for his hat trick.
That's how.
Only held to a single goal in a tight second game.
Memes,
The
thank you for the
offense
love,
has
man.
Reawakened.
Jinji
for
went out
game
9 through
3.
12,
My
yeah.
Gosh, what a play downfield. Stock tried to dive out of the corner.
Who do you hope is
Met
top
in
4
the
for
way.
NA?
Two-piece is there, and it's just they've got him down at this
NRG,
point.
Shop, SSG, Redacted.
Yeah, this is just getting away from.
I think that would be our
getting beat
top,
to the
our best
ball
4.
in the midfield, and Talk wants to get through.
Dude, Talk is actually turning into an animal. Bear Toast, thank you for the love. Talk gets the reset. Oh my god. Jumps off it, uses his dodge, and then air dribbles it far post.
But what do they have as a team? 9 goals and 4 assists.
Close to 3
For
years.
Redacted in this whole
Time to
series.
get naked.
Luigi, hope
So
you're
when
doing
the
well,
game's
man.
played today, Mech on target, set off, and Talk will just boom it downfield.
I'm not gonna lie though.
Ollie couldn't get this
If I had the
arms
choice,
away.
I'm
Wavy's
kicking
there.
Talk and I'm
Put
bringing
out
back
assist, but
Reddles.
it's denied by Mech. 2-piece. He's a decoy. Floater off the crossbar. Negative aura as Life will try to take it away.
You start looking at just how quickly M80 got shut down here in this game. You wonder if that's going to be a trait that you see over the course of the series. That one in midfield, not able to connect. Now Wavy with a solo against Noli. This one definitely out of their reach at this point, barring something catastrophic. But Redacted seemed fully informed.
Alright, Redacted just
So
took
now
over.
pressure on
Give
him.
us
They
10
can
more,
make
I would
something
literally
change
pass out,
here,
you
and
fucking
they just
freak.
can't- They just can't stop it. They can't stop talking.
He's in their
Got a hat
comms.
trick.
He's in their comms. Here's Life go. I got it, right? No, you
Oh
don't.
my God, he got bumped by the first one, used his flip so that he could get his momentum back for the dunk on the second. That's just so good.
This constitutes bullying in some states.
Do you have an orgasm when you do that? Yes.
Talk isn't in any of the states. The
That was
pride
my
and joy
first
of
words as a
Canada,
baby.
Getting his hat trick. in
Dada.
game 3.
Dada.
Life trying to get everything back it up on that exchange. 2-piece.
No, mama.
Wins that challenge against Nolly. Talk gonna add another to the tally.
They're being outplayed right now. Like, they're losing the speed test. The positioning's off. They're giving up opens now. But at this point, like I said, you got to start moving forward if you're M80.
Dude, you're
It shouldn't
30
be a
seconds
timeout
behind?
from them.
What the fuck
Or
are you
not,
talking about?
Considering that,
Ruin it. Denied by 2-piece, and that will go through. So the fun police have arrived as Life just adds one more for the road here for M80.
It's good. It's good.
Oop.
It's not game changing.
You see the ball go in the net.
Like I said, you get something. All right.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I never. Gopher, you like that? Tricky, you must really like that. I don't know why, but you must really like it, because every time I've done it, I've seen you laugh about it.
Doesn't matter how many goals you give up, it matters how many games you win. So, yes, you give up a bunch of
I
goals
do
here,
love it.
It just counts as one.
Good
on
luck
the only
versus
stat
NRG
that
today.
matters. As Redacted do come up with
It does make me
12
long.
shots. They score half of them. And M80 is going to take a timeout to figure out how they're going to stop this high-powered offense.
Yeah, so we'll see what Coach Nick has to say here during the timeout. Definitely needed, though. On the side of M80, just not getting anything going offensively. Only 3 saves coming out of them, barring 6 goals in the back of the net. We're not even going to discuss the 12 shots, but it's just the fact that they were completely out-pressured. You look at how they were playing in the midfield.
Iron that
outpaced
shirt.
them too.
What the hell are
They
you
just felt
talking
like
about?
They couldn't get a grasp of what was going on in that game 3. So taking time to talk things over. As
My
the
mom
series
got this for me at the
continues.
national
They are
championship
the
game. She
uppers
went.
here, but you just don't want to give yourself a if you're losing this series, you don't want to give yourself a devastating loss.
Yo,
There's
Wavy
still so
looks
much more Rocket
stoned.
League for them to play. Fixing
Nick
the
Arl
issues
has just
here
called
now
a
would be
timeout.
Very big.
Now, when you look at what could be waiting for you on the other side, a couple of very hungry teams down on the lower
Bro
bracket,
Packs, thank you for the
waiting to
2-year
see who
sub.
loses this matchup. And you have to imagine, boy.
What up, VP? How's it going, bro?
When you look at all the
Is
close
FK in
games
here?
they
What up,
played
First?
TVers still love
leading
you
up
and
to this
enjoy
point,
every stream I watch.
and you know,
Love.
the mental fatigue that has to put on a team. to then show up here with all the
Let
expectations.
me see if I have
we got
that
a
photo.
chance. And Redacted just dropped 10 goals on you in
God
the 2
damn it.
games they've won.
Not that one.
And you're up against so much. I mean, how great has Talk been? You know, again, all the respect to Mech and what he's done in this series. Talk's got 5 goals in this series. It's been up until this point kind of a quiet series for him until he just goes off in that last game. He's got now what, 12 for the tournament in 9 games. That's just, those are first killer numbers.
Yeah.
These will be the teams representing you!
It hasn't been necessarily too difficult, though. I do think it does come down to
Along with SSG, I just don't have another graphic ready.
M80 and getting a lot of good beats to set up Talk to do a lot, to where you catch M80 on some of these goals that are being scored in the low boost, so they're just getting dusted. So for Talk, these are great numbers for him to work with. He knows the competition is going to get hard.
Yeah, fuck you, chill.
Like you said,
X-Spear, chill. I got the Christmas photo.
Welcome to the league.
I gotta get it back up.
You get these wins.
I just took down 4 key. Where is SSG? Fuck you, chill. I had it up at the other thing.
This series, we'll find out.
A slow developing fake kickoff play for Mech, Nolly, and Life. Can M80?
All right, after a timeout break, M80 find themselves down 2-1.
Touch to set up Nolly and 2 pieces in the way. Talk had it covered as well.
Ropex, Void, thank you guys for the subs. Thank you guys.
Weathered the very early storm out of M80, and they almost score on their own. Nolly coming across to ensure they don't.
Good spacing on the side of Redacted to start things off. Again, keep that early pressure.
Inside pass, shut down by 2-piece.
And forces a double commit for Redacted.
What's the name of that song?
Just wants to keep possession here.
It's called Bloody Mary.
But early on in this
by
game, it's been
CEZK.
Keep control. They don't get the ball out of their own half. Again, it's just that.
You can drink coffee now.
Seeing out of Redacted right now.
I think as more people.
I drink a lot of water and Propel. Propel when I don't want water.
It's so easy to to begin with. It's Nolly shot sent away by 2-piece. You remember last year with Team Tech and all the just disasters.
No, I don't do
that
math.
They had even just getting into events, and now Talk getting.
Panda, what's your handicap?
And boy, he is not wasting it at all.
I was working on my swing last night. I go too wide. I had a buddy come over. We were hitting on the sim.
From the slot, deflected away by Wavy.
My best round is 88 in real life a couple times from like 6,600.
For 2-piece on
I'm sure you're better than me.
Keep that in play.
This summer I want to go out. I've been grinding on the sim a lot this winter. I want to get to the point where I'm like 84, hopefully a couple times.
2-piece was able to get some boosts and still work things around.
Couple 80, lower 80s, 85 and lower would be sick.
They're just always getting these crucial wins that they need to keep the possession.
Wavy not trying to do too much, stole some boost out of the corner, never had any designs on going up for that ball. Now he'll challenge. 2-piece.
You broke 90? Yeah, last summer twice.
In play.
I shot like high 90s, mid 90s, like 7 rounds in a row, then I randomly fired an 88. I just found something that clicked.
So 2-piece can boom it away. Everybody can
and then like a 91, an 88, and then
coming across, never had a chance to get by him.
Winter came around. I moved.
Center and Life, that's dangerous in front.
Get golf lessons. I actually went and got one a couple of weeks ago and worked on my takeaway. Yeah, I've been playing for 2 years now. I'm on my 3rd year right now.
Life tried to get that boom to Noli downfield, instantly cut off, and even Noli joined up thinking he has a chance. Now 2-piece flip reset, pointing towards net, and Mac getting a touch there.
What gloves? I got P790s, Boki wedges, Elite driver.
Real threatening opportunities towards
AI Smoke 7 wood, QI 35, 3 wood, and I have a lab putter. What year are the 770s? I got them last year, the 790s.
Series over. At that point, there's nothing that could possibly go your way if that goes in. Wavy now off the back wall, and Life coming across. It had to be him. Well read. Good win to get this downfield, and still trying to get past Wavy. And Talk.
I like the lab.
Decoy. There's Wavy, called him off. Got bumped by Mech, but it only slows him down for a moment. Still trying to force this through. One more.
No, I have a Callaway Elite driver.
Looking for a bump. Now 2-piece. Tried to dish that to himself with Talk diving towards the net. Redacted now starting to crash the net a little bit more, but still.
All right, minute 20. Emotions! Thank you for the big 10 bomb. I appreciate it, man.
Amity has 4.
Thank you for the 15 gifted today, Emotions. I really appreciate it, man.
Amity has kind of
Talk, drop down pass.
Mistakes, which have led to less shots.
Thank you, Emotions. I really appreciate it, man.
Much offense.
Yeah, I'm watching on the YouTube, not the Twitch. The Twitch looks like shit.
Fairly low on boost.
Oh, he got it!
Oh my gosh, he kept it alive. Oh, it was saved off the post. Or off the crossbar.
Yo, Talk is literally taking over. Dunks Noli, follows it up with another. Mech makes a save, he reads it again.
Yeah, Talk is tracking.
Talk is having a day.
He tracked the read off the crossbar. He just has it literally hawked down.
Jose, thank you for the 22 months.
Again, a 1-goal lead, and
thank you, Emotions.
M80 having to force the issue. They played back. They were waiting for some
this dude's
mistakes to be made.
spamming political stuff, bro. We're watching Rocket League. We don't care your takes. I'm sorry.
We're back.
You're watching a Rocket League stream. We're good.
Things have to change here in the final minute, otherwise they're gonna go to match point.
Wavy around life, just stalling for more time as Talk keeps that in the zone as well. Redacted are not going to gamble here, so you've got to really come
he's
up with
free jumping that with 20
phenomenal
seconds?
team
Yeah,
play,
that's
or
not worth it.
Just give the ball to Mech again, who knows? He's got it at the back, but no boost to work with. All he can do is clear it away. And Wavy just clears it right back. It is.
That was a 14-day timeout.
On the near side as well. He's got to scramble to this.
Emotions, I don't want to be mean to him.
And at least gives M80 a chance with only 7 seconds. Noli for Mech downfield. He's got to give it up. Noli.
Oh my God, he missed.
Denied by 2-piece. Life couldn't get a second touch. Noli still in the
Step
air.
bros up.
Mech, not a shot. Downed by Redacted, and Redacted have
looking like a 4-1.
Oh, I thought they had a chance once.
For the win, thank you for the love. Co7, thank you for the 5 months. Jordan, thank you for the 25 months, man.
Still, that was great offensive pressure generated. It would have been nice to see that earlier on in the game. But the final few moments, so close for M80. Redacted though, a match point. It's going to take a monumental turnaround. We saw signs of life though from M80. Definitely clean things up defensively. When you look at it, it's still a 1-goal game. But just,
Jake,
again,
thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate Jake.
We called out them having 4 shots earlier, and they stayed there for the rest of the game.
Yo, these guys look good.
Yeah, they do at least.
I was, okay, in all honesty, I was scared Redacted were going to peak in the first regional and then go out like top 8 this regional. But they're 1 game away from top 4 already.
The timeout on the fake kickoff, but that's the lone.
They're actually pretty fucking good.
Talk with his 4th and really would have been his 5th shot if it registered. On the follow-up,
I guess they are pretty good.
By Mech. That's all it takes. And it adds 1 more to the column that matters for Redacted, the #1 offense in this tournament, and by far the #1 defense in this
Talk's
tournament.
been on fire. I think he had the highest stats out of anyone day 1.
Exactly what you would expect.
And he's rolling again.
Here on Saturday.
No, I don't. It's not a blade.
With the Eiffel Tower in the background. Life denied early, and we're off and running.
M80 looks shaky.
What the change is going to be.
I don't know if they're nervous or what, but they just don't look like a team. Their only goals they're getting are just solo goals.
But you also know you kind of have them on the back burner, especially after that timeout.
And you ain't winning like
You have
that.
a chance to see what they look like after that. So they're going to continue to play at their pace, which has been phenomenal. Just so much offensive aggression and just being quick.
Should I buy a pair of Murray jeans or a bed frame?
Mix up there in the midfield.
Is that like designer jeans or something?
But not enough boost to get to that. Good clearance. Free ball from Wavy. He's got to watch out for the demo and doesn't get it through. No, he's there to stop.
Bro, what? Buy a fucking bed frame.
Pressure, as you mentioned, 2-piece. Try to get the back pass away. He has.
Dude, I know I might piss some people off, but buying designer clothes I think is ridiculous. I would never do it.
That life can deal with, but it's
like I'm all for buying higher quality clothes and comfy shit. Jesus. Just say you're broke, okay?
I mean, Talk is just on another level.
Dude, what a pass by Talk.
It's just a perfect dive.
No, now I think buying a nice cologne is fine, because that lasts for years and years. But a pair of like jeans, I'm not as into that, even though those can last. I'm just not.
900,000 players this weekend, ain't a single one of them stopping to play like that.
I'm just not my thing.
They are untouchable.
But
this
to each their
weekend,
own.
it feels. Mech. inside.
The only designer clothes I'll buy is Vive.
Just in case he needed to make the save.
Whatever
Here's
Kai's
Talk
brand
at
is.
the back.
That's
With a
the
full
only
tank of
brand
boost,
I'll
that's
ever
gonna be
buy.
Absolutely terrifying. Life takes him out, and Wavy instead has two-piece down.
If it ain't that, I ain't buying it.
You know, for all the high-flying offense here out of Redacted, two-piece does only have one goal. Come on, carry your weight around here. He does have 4 assists to
Trolling
go
mud?
with it.
I mean, I didn't believe him until I saw his
He's doing
journal
what he
and
needs
all
to
his
do.
ideas.
This game, though, has been much more physical from both teams. M80 trying to use some demos to open up some space. Meg has been hunting, but hasn't been able to get much room to generate the offense. Right now, Wavy on top of the
Low
ball
key,
here.
today might go fast other than the NRG series. That might be the only series. Oh my
I
god!
think he was going to get the double. He got the double. Okay, I'm sorry.
You can't
Dude, this
count him out.
motherfucker.
Ever. Life the demo. Noli the shot. It's an open net and he couldn't convert.
That's a tough one, too. Noli low boost there.
Fuck me,
That's gonna
boys.
be one
Fuck
thing
me.
to back
Fuck
out on
me.
the
Fuck
replays.
me.
And who knows
Bloody
if they'll
fucking
get
hell.
that chance again. Halfway through this game, though, still Redacted, kind of just playing their style. And
Sharon, thank you for the
at this point,
21
they're
months.
Waiting for M80 to give the ball to him.
If you guys are new, please be sure to follow the
All
stream. It is
two-piece
appreciated.
Over one. Noli to beat. Out of the corner.
Fucking bitch.
Wavy coming in. Threads the needle.
GG.
As everybody parts. And Wavy adds his 7th goal of the series.
Yeah, I mean, that's a tough 50 for Noli taking the corner. He gets the catch. He wants to
Yeah,
play the
they've
50,
given
but
up
it's gonna
so
pitch
many
out,
dog
and
shit
then
goals.
Wavy good
M80
follow
look like
on that
shit.
to make sure it goes
I don't know
through.
if they
That
got on the
pressure from
mainstream.
Redacted, just smooth sailing, and it looks like unless this goes in, no, good save from Talk to stop it from being a 1-goal game. Redacted looking to finish.
They
this
needed
series
our
right
warm
here,
up.
right now.
Adam, whoever the fuck warmed them up sucked ass. Do we know who warmed them up?
First and still
Blacklist that
couldn't get
team.
it cleanly to the
We would have been
opposite
ready.
side. Mech indirect for life.
NRG warp? No, they did not.
Noli around one. Talk there. He'll stay with the play. Noli trying to read exactly where he's going. and
God, who'd they
getting a
say
read
got
on the
warm up?
play.
Did they tell you?
Just could not rip possession away cleanly. Life now at Talk. Good luck.
No.
Oh, and Noli was right there. He was waiting. Wavy
Did
the
you watch
demo,
Jason Love
and
versus
even the
Adam 22
opportunities
fight
that
last
look
night?
promising.
You're
This
probably
end up
wondering,
going
like,
by
what the
thanks to
fuck? Why did you
physical play
watch
out
that?
of Redacted.
But I clicked on Twitch
Why
and
not?
I saw,
Second in demos
like,
inflicted.
at the top, Aiden
Coming
Ross.
into
I was
this
like, oh
series.
shit, what is...
Noli, nothing to work with, and two-piece picks him apart.
Yeah, he just takes it from him.
Yo,
He asked for
dog.
another one. He got another one. Noli no boost there. Tries to see if he can force a 50. It's just so awkward. He needs help
Okay,
there.
this
and
is-
two-piece
they've
says,
given up
"Oh,
some
all
dog-
right."
this has been a
Up that
bad
ball
series.
Right into the net.
You know what that
I saw Adam 22 literally just not throw a punch and get the fuck beat out of him.
Yeah, okay,
But let's be real, Jason Love could have beat him up with his fucking third leg if he
It'll all
wanted.
be over soon.
He didn't even have to use his hands.
That's the message for M80.
That
Down to
motherfucker's got a
minute
baseball
7.
bat down there.
They'll have tomorrow to look forward to as two-piece back into M80 territory. Mech will take charge. Got to have something here. Down to
Literally.
the final minute. Noli. Slow developing. Over towards life. That's denied as well. Noli does beat two-piece.
Bro,
in boost.
I saw a
They'll just
clip
pass this all the way back to
on
Mech.
Twitter of
They're
that,
going
you
the
know
wrong
that
way, though,
Vitali
with not a lot
guy?
of time
I don't
to
know
work with.
what he did. But
About
apparently he was in
40 seconds,
prison
they'll be
for
without
like
Mech.
7 months or
That sounds
something.
nearly impossible. Noli
Does
taken
anyone know
out
what I'm
by
talking
two-piece.
about?
Oh,
I
he
saw
tried
a
to go
clip
behind
where
two-piece,
he
and two-piece
pops
just
up
stayed
at like
there
a
on the right
boxing
side.
interview or
Now
something,
tried to
and he
deliver
gets the mic
dagger,
to ask a
and Mech
question.
says no.
And he asks Adam 22, he's
30
like,
seconds remaining.
he's like, yo, I've been in
It's a
prison
dog.
for like 7
Two-piece
months.
waiting,
Can I
looking
fuck
for
your
another
wife?
one, denied by life.
Or something.
But
And he's like,
Redacted.
what?
A little bit shaky. I'd say like game 2-ish was their most shakiest game, but afterwards, I mean, they fully found their style. They're in form. They look
All right,
good.
that's a payout.
The speed is there. And they
That's not
will
funny. I
continue
wasn't
to
laughing
be
about
a
it. I was
threat
disgusted.
as they move on here into the, I believe, the semifinals now with that win.
All right,
over
they ran through
M80.
that.
Meanwhile,
All right, next
M80
predictions
down in
going
the
up.
bracket, but
Good
they
showing
have
out of
a lot
Redacted.
to
Uh-oh,
work
Nick's
on
coaching
between
them
today
up.
and tomorrow.
They do have a lot to work on, and they will have
Lotus 8.
again a very hungry team.
Foot.
waiting
Who
for
y'all
them on the
got?
other side. Either
Top of
Lotus
the
8
chat,
or
top of the
what they're
chat.
Coming up next, as again we look back at in a moment. What
Who you
was
got tonight, Patty? I don't know, bro.
dominant
Or,
performance
I don't know. Oh, is it
Redacted.
Gaethje? Justin
Best
Gaethje and
offense,
Patty the Batty are
the
fighting?
best defense in this tournament. And we open up Saturday.
Bro, call me old as fuck, but UFC fights should never start past 10 o'clock Eastern Standard. The main event. I don't give a fuck. I'm not, like, no fight should start at 12:30. It's too late. I don't give a shit. Sean O'Malley fighting as well. I just don't like how late they start. Tonight's earlier on Paramount. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll tap in. We'll see. All right. Let's have a look at the matchups now. What we got? They don't call them clean bikes for nothing, am I right? Hello, everybody. This is your daily dose on the internet. This man got hit by a car in a bad way, but everyone was all right, so don't worry.
Dog.
Yo, Kubla Dog, thank you for the 7-month sub. I definitely fucked your name up, but thank you, man. Drosky, thank you for the 10-month sub. What up, Zayu? The beard actually goes, is fire, bro. No homo. Yeah, I trimmed it last night, actually. Thank you, man. Raw mushroom, love that. All right, so M80 drops to lower. Well, they will play probably foot or 100X. We have foot, Lotus 8 coming up next. This should be a good series. This could be pretty close. Here's Fire Full Homo. Thank you. Who's on Lotus 8? For those that don't know, Lotus 8 is old 100X. Crispy CMOS side. They made top 6 of the first event. Foot on the other side is Sosa, Cheese, and Frosty. And they ended up beating Gen G to get in yesterday 3-0. Bradley, thank you for the sub.
Nav.
What happened with, I don't know, bro. It just didn't look good. Gen G just don't look like themselves. Alright. Let's actually pull up a little daily. Cap, your streams make my day. Pro Gamer, stop typing in my fucking chat, please. I was trying to be nice to you in Discord. Please. Fuego, thank you for the 15 months. We got a couple minutes till the stream comes back, like 3 minutes. We'll tap here for a minute.
Dose of internet. This crazy truck driver refused to let anyone go past him.
Why are people like this? Oh, nah, that's Karma. Karma's a bitch. Why would you be blocking off 3 lanes? That's deserved.
A cat somehow got into this bank and set off the alarm.
Fuck's going on?
I
Y'all
have never seen a
snitch.
kid so passionate about dancing.
Is he crying? Is this Pro Gamer? Pro Gamer, is this you?
This method to make you jump higher looks like it actually works.
I've seen these. That is cool.
Their chairlift got stuck, so everyone started throwing snowballs at them.
Oh, hell no. What up, Griffa? Thank you for the love, man. Tubby, thank you. Hey!
They tried this trick to keep their cat
What's up, Kip?
off the
Hope
kitchen
all is
counter.
well, man. Call me hand medium light skin tone.
You're a adopted. It's true. I adopted you. I'm sorry that the truth has to be revealed this way.
Bro, how many of y'all are with someone that snores? Or like a family member or someone grew up snoring? Oh my god, man. I feel so bad for y'all. No, I don't snore. Could be your mom, like, yeah, your dad, your mom, like, oh my god. My dad, who he's been with for 5 years, 6 years, they sleep in different rooms because she snores so bad. Yeah. Dude, I remember this guy named Ricky. We go to Indiana University for Little Five when I was in college. And we're sleeping on the couch, and I'm sleeping on the ground. He's on the couch. And this guy named Ricky would not stop snoring so loud. Dude, he would snore so loud that he would wait. It was like... I swear to God, it was louder than that, though. And I'm not exaggerating. I remember waking up, and I'd be like, Ricky, shut the fuck up! And he'd be like, huh? Sorry. Like, he was the nicest guy, but oh my god.
Let's go to bed.
What?
Because it's like 10:30 and I'm tired.
Okay.
The game's up.
What?
Okay.
Oh, is he still asleep? I'm confused.
This pizza delivery guy got into a car accident.
Was Ricky fat? No.
Please help make sure the pizza still got delivered.
He was worried about his delivery, but he's got to go to the hospital.
Oh my god.
So,
This YouTuber decided to make paper out of pineapples.
Pro Gamer, what is that emo, bro? I actually like that one. Oh, fuck, Wavy.
Wait, I cannot hear you. I heard what you said through the stream, at least a little bit of it. But
Okay.
Yo, that emote's actually fire. It's like,
He cannot hear me
oh.
talk. He's not letting me talk to him. We'll see. Well, if he can.
That's
answer-
actually a
he can
good
answer the
emo.
question via the stream.
I don't
we can
know
do
what
it on
that
a
is,
little
but I
latency
like
here.
it.
If anyone catches up.
That's a good one. He can't hear him, so he's trying to wait to see what they say.
Now,
We'll see. All right. Well,
try to get.
they're still getting it there. You got me?
Yes. Now I hear you. Thank the Lord.
Let's go. We're here. Dude, congratulations on the win. What an incredible performance there. What's the vibe like on your team right now, especially when Talk's popping off hitting worldy goals like he was in that series?
Talk was good.
Thank you. Yeah, no, the team played great. The vibes, I like to say they're pretty good. We're all laughing, having fun. You probably saw it on the cams. I just glaze my teammates like every time we play with each other, I feel like. Like at the end, we left 2-piece into like a 1v3. He just saved it. I was like, okay, you're just amazing. And then we all just started laughing because it's just really funny being with them. And then
Someone humble this guy.
Player, so we're able to have a nice performance today, and we're able to laugh along with it.
That's so fantastic. I mean, you guys are clearly having a fantastic, not just start to the tournament, start to the day, but just a start to this season.
What's so happy? I have no idea.
Redacted here. And like,
I don't like it either.
How is that? Has this been what you expected 2026 to be like? You guys are a popular team, by the way. I see people like you are so popular in chat. People are ready for you guys. Were you surprised by how popular Team Redacted has been?
I am very surprised with how popular we are on like social media, the fan base. But I did know that I was at least very confident that we would be this good. I knew from scrim and from
Wavy, you a bitch!
When Peace and I went into this like off season, knowing that Rebels was retiring, and we decided
shit ain't sweet in the real world.
Talk looked amazing.
Real
the entire
world.
way.
Oh
We saw
fuck
the
me,
vision
man.
and his just individual
Ignore what I
skill.
just said.
And I think every time we play with him,
Musta, thank you for the 9-month sub.
I think he hit.
Hap, thank you for the
3
15
different
months.
shots you could classify as a clip today. But he's always moving. I'm very happy with the team and how we've been doing.
Well, that's fantastic. Well, you guys are through to tomorrow.
You go outside and get your shit rocked.
Playing tomorrow. Again, you guys are in the semifinals. Another top 4 finish for you here. I'm gonna let you go, but I want to talk to you just quickly. The next match coming up here: Esports versus Lotus 8, formerly 100x35. Who do you think's got it in that one? How do you feel about those two teams?
I got Foot.
I think
I got
both teams
Foot
are very
4
good.
too.
Our warm-up scrim was actually that Lotus 8 roster, so we were playing about an hour ago. They were playing good, so Foot has a challenge, but I do think Foot has been
improving a lot. I think they've been playing really well recently. So I do have Foot taking it, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was close or if Lotus 8-1.
Okay. Well, you heard it here, folks. It's going to be a good matchup. Wavy, thank you so much for taking the time to talk with us. Good luck in the rest of the tournament. I'll see you at WaveCon.
Thank you.
See you guys out there. All right, so an incredible start to the
What
day.
up, Flo?
Putting on a highlight reel all by himself, and you heard the vibes on the team here, guys. Like this is what you want when you play a video game, especially at the top level.
That was
I'm
gross.
gonna be honest. If my teammates hitting shots like that, the vibes are gonna be pretty immaculate.
M80 looked like shit. They only scored solo
They
goals.
lost that game, by the way. But talking so many other clips in this series. This dude, I was excited watching
Talk
him in
said,
the
love my
previous
team,
seasons when he
GG's
first started
4-1
coming up into
M80.
the RLCS.
Praying for 2
And I mean,
pieces
now
of internet
look at him.
tomorrow.
He was all over the highlight reel. Wavy said that there were 3 that were certified clips.
Twisted
I think
Minds
I
and
counted at
Falcons
least
have clinched
5.
the major.
I mean, that one is just... That's just disrespectful from Talk on the dunk. But man, I love watching this team play. I was excited.
Jinxie tweeted this out.
Save that replay, dude.
Airwell communicating with Rocket League servers. Please try again later.
Oh man. Listen.
Yeah.
My reaction to that is my reaction to M80 for the course of the series, man. I feel like, it's really tough for them.
Help
They
them out.
definitely showed a lot of problems yesterday. Today was just not their day. They didn't play their game. They got to clean up for tomorrow. And I think at a certain point in that series, probably game 3, you're just kind of like, okay, if this isn't going to change, what's the future going to be like? But I think they can clean it up. It really just did feel like they all had an off day.
There we go. We should be good.
Yeah, well, and I think a lot of people are pointing out, like, for Mech and Life, like, this is the furthest they've gotten in the RLCS tournament, and we all know the deeper you get into a tournament, like, you're playing the same game, but it doesn't feel the same. The nerves.
I don't even know what that would be.
Competition like this, just as big as the mechanical side. So give them time to act.
All right, let's have a look at this. People, let's see what their comments are. I gave my top 10 teams in the world. If I had teams going into the major right now, who would I expect to win in what order? Right now. I had K-Corp, NRG, Falcons, Twisted Minds, Shop, SSG, Gentlemates, Redacted, Nip, Vitality. Looks fair. Love that. Yeah, sure. Gentlemates above Vitality. My Vitality have beaten them 3 times in a row. Bro, if I send a team to a LAN, I think Gentlemates have a way higher ceiling than Vitality. Sorry. Go cry. Vitality below NRG is crazy after Vitality beat NRG every encounter 2025. This guy tweeted this and it ratioed him. 0 events won, 2 grand finals, 6 semis, 4 beat NRG trophies. Love that. That's actually a great tweet. Here's this guy's list. It's got 15 likes. K-Corp, Twisted Minds, Falcons. Already don't like it. Don't like it. These teams only compete with each other when you see them against other competition. I'm not locked in on them yet. But other than that, I don't really mind it. I don't really mind it. Okay, I don't know what this photo is. Little Step Bros, Foot Job, Forky, Zentality, Twisted Nipples. Okay. Gentlemen's, German Mountain Goats. Who the fuck is that? Okay. I don't know what
Yes,
list
sir.
that
Let's
guy's going
go
to go.
NRG.
I have no idea what that is. Couldn't agree more. This is Ga in the past. Please do not make fun of him. Please. He's a good guy, and it comes from a good family.
Shopify versus NRG will close things out here on Playoff Saturday. But let's get into the elimination matches. One of these teams going ahead, one of these teams going home. FUTE.
Tim, thank you for the 40 months. Tim, we actually need to go golfing this fucking summer. Me, you, and Mike. We got to find some time.
To kind of keep that continuity through here. These boys trying to continue
as well,
to
Tim.
solidify their place in the top 8 in North America.
You can't fit in the G-Wagon, no.
You heard Wavy talking
that
about
looks like Monkey
they
Moon.
warmed up against this team and
does anyone see it?
He's made a couple RLCS NA top 5s with some of the clips that he's hit throughout his time in North America. I'm excited to see
Heckler, thank you for the big sub. Alex, thank you for the sub. Tim, thanks again. What up, King Ken?
Yeah, I got to
Fussy, thank you guys for the big subs. Tomlet with the 10 months. She's got bedhead.
Really fun. They all like to hang out with each other, so I do like to see the camaraderie.
Tomlet, thank you, man. Thank you guys for all the subs and follows.
There's a vibe to be around. They're literally, they're a pleasure. They really are. Especially that man on the camera right there, Crispy. He's funny. But in this matchup, we got to kind of lock in here. I mean, Foot is going to, they've been improving.
All RL pros look like the biggest dorks. You guys judge everybody.
With Gen.G, and they took that handily. I think if they can channel that today, then they should be able to take this series, but it is going to be a close one. Definitely not clear. Kind of like Jorby's camera. I don't know which way this is going to go.
I think I can count the pixels for sure.
All right, 3 more series.
Teams had interesting roads to get here in the group stages. There, Foot Esports had to deny a reverse sweep from Shuffles Kittens. They won the first 2 games. Shuffles Kittens came back and won game 3 and 4, but then ultimately, I know 2-1, Foot was able to take that one down in the lower bracket quarterfinals and then sweep Gen.G to make it through here. Meanwhile, Lotus 8 did reverse sweep team number 1 and then swept Apple Slices to make it here. So sort of similar runs from both these teams, but unfortunately they do run into each other. One of them has to go home here. So chat, let us know who you think it's gonna be with the fan vote, and we will make our picks on the desk as well.
What the fuck?
I am actually going to go Lotus 8 here. I think that this is a bit of a trap for Foot. I can see them dropping this.
What the
you look
fuck?
at Lotus 8's
What's going on? Dude, that Storm already hit him or what?
Their worst
Shit might have hit him already.
Match in the last 5 matches they played was that 0-3.
Check Twitter for what?
Versus Unreal Nightmares. But everybody else, they beat Dignitas 3-2, and they were able to beat everybody else on the way up. Apple Slices as well 3-0. So I like Lotus 8 here for the upset.
Let me look.
Okay,
I saw your tweet.
Jorby, Daz, do you feel like this is an upset if Lotus 8 were to take it?
Yeah, that's kind of tough to say. I don't really know if like it's so close. I don't know if it's an upset necessarily, but I will.
Those greats that have played for PSG and worn the shirt. I know you're gonna.
I mean, it's not even special.
Number 1, greatest player ever to play
for me.
PSG.
Yeah.
Close your eyes and watch your dream for this 2022.
I don't need to close my eyes. I want to win the World Cup and the Champions League.
What?
Pérez, rester focus sur le terrain, c'est compliqué ou non?
Ouais. Et moi j'ai une question. Quand tu vois mes dernières performances, tu vois un gars perturbé?
Double tap, flip reset, can he put it over? Oh, he's too good! What a sensational goal! Kylian Mbappe, Paris Saint-Germain won, round the trick 0. Brilliant. He's done it once, twice. How about 3 times Kylian Mbappe? Mbappe is the man. A hat-trick in the biggest game of all. First one for Kylian Mbappe to chase. He's in behind. He's long the goalkeeper. And he scored. It's Mbappe. Oh, puts the defender on the ground and slams it in.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that was a pretty cool video. You know what you should do next time? You should make one for me if you really want.
Of our second regional, Lotus 8 and
Add me on Twitter when you make
Game
one.
brought to you by Progressive here on Man.
I'm gonna add Vonti in that tweet. He'll probably like it.
Kick it off, Stacks. Listen, this is the first ever.
Let me add Vonti real quick. Alright, chat, you lose this, you go home.
I mean, this Lotus 8 squad, Stacks, they come from a CRL, these young cats. But already we got mistakes, cheese.
Mods, close predictions right fucking now. I'm adding Vonti.
Like Cheese starts coming up, and then he's just he spun himself out. He got in the air as soon as Simas just launched this, and 3
I added
seconds
Vatira and I
in,
said cold.
Game on. And they're gonna get another. Why not? Oh no, Sai couldn't put it in. Just off the post. Oh, that could have been an absolutely disasterific start for Foot Esports. Instead, they're only down 1.
Listen, it would have been such a bad start that Stacks has invented words. I don't think disasterific exists.
Okay, Juris Doctor.
Esquire. It's saying that, though. Look at these 2 squads, man. I'm expecting to see big things from Foot. Foot versus Gen.G. For those of y'all who missed out on NA Open number 2 Friday, that was the match to qualify for today. Both these teams with high expectations coming into this season, and Foot just absolutely clashed Gen.G. Swept them 3-0. It wasn't easy. I mean, it was easy for them. It wasn't easy for
Sorry,
Gen.G.
guys, I'm looking at something real
and
quick.
they looked like the better team. Lotus 8, on the other hand, you heard Wave talking about it. They had to hit a reverse sweep to qualify in the lowers as well. It's for this matchup, so both teams come in fresh off of Copenhagen, fresh off of 2 big series, and now they're trying to see which one's the better.
Nah, I got a weird message.
CMOS going right at Frosty. He's up to meet him. Crispy there to just pop that off to the side. Nobody was up behind him.
All right.
As Sosa and Crispy both crisscross in front. Nobody actually got the ball. Now CMOS.
I'm going foot 4-2.
For Cheese. Trying to make up for the one that got by him at the start of the game, but nothing doing here as Frosty there to jam that on the side.
They scored a kickoff goal, but still, I'm taking them. No cams for foot? Bro, I want teams to start using cameras. Why are we in 2026 and this isn't mandatory?
I should have had 2 right there. But they still have the lead at the moment. As for now, Sosa slots it up and just like that.
Sosa, my old teammate on Knights. We absolutely sucked ass as a team, but still my old teammate. Sosa's rocking the 2020 preset.
Just a slider right past. I believe it was CMOS in there.
Fast forward, you're behind.
So they get it back to Foot Esports, and we're back on level footing here. Just let the 2 minutes
You're great. Anyway,
says you and nobody else, but I appreciate it. Here goes.
Oh God, that's some good shit. That's some good shit.
Well warranted. Speaking of, Simmons on that goal right
Trick,
there.
yay! You cheeky bastard.
He's kind of sad there. If anybody wants to go back and replay, he wasn't moving. He didn't think Sosa would slide it top right. That's dangerous because Sosa is a dangerous shooter.
Yeah, I don't think Pittsburgh Knights are in Oregon anymore.
Came out high. Simmons thought he had it, and he did not. Now Sosa for Frosty got the demo in the net, but Frosty whipped on
It was
everything.
me, Sosa, and Rodoko. Rodoko never played the game, and he kept getting fined by the org because he wasn't playing the game. And then he got kicked, and we had to pick someone up like after the first regional. So we picked up Omar. And then we like made it. And then I don't know. We didn't make the next or something.
With that play and Frosty there to clean it up.
Listen, Lotus 8 under a lot of pressure right now. They're doing decent, I would say. But they're going to be more effective. Side's got to get more touches. We're already about 3 minutes into this game. Side's got 78 score on the scorecard at the moment. When he's performing with Crispy up front, I really think
good
they have
demo.
a really good chance of being some of these best teams. Great demo on the back line yet again.
That was a beautiful demo.
I keep talking about Lotus 8 stacks, but listen.
Look at Cheese. Just takes outside.
They kind of have to be on
whatever
the
happened to
field
Spider? I don't know.
About them, and they have not been much.
Ken, right now, just doing this.
Already in this first game. A couple missed opportunities from front earlier in this game.
Good bounce back after giving up a kickoff goal.
In the back end. This one they do convert.
Who does Shopify play at? Or Shopify plays NRG, not next series, but the next. Who plays next? SSG plays who?
Crispy slow playing out of the corner. Had some pressure in
Dig.
front. That's a great win.
Good bait. Dog shit shot.
Wide. Didn't even put it on target.
SSG versus Bora. Yeah, we'll see how Bora is. That'll be our first time actually watching him. Bora, like, was a bubble player that got picked up. They made the main event in round 5.
Still nothing too threatening as yet another bump.
Corby, thank you for the 18 months. What up, Corby? Who's Bora? He's like, okay, why is that a goal?
On the counterattack, everybody just kind of looking like.
Cheese gets it around 1.
You got him, right? You got him, right?
Sai and CMOS both have no boost.
Absolutely nobody got him. Cheese. Everybody shoots.
A storm is coming. Bora, Ice Aura.
Can they hang on here against?
I don't know. How old is Bora? Let me look it up.
Certainly, again, has been battle tested here in this first.
I don't think
half of
he's
the
young.
season. But in this particular instance, they have left a lot on the table.
No.
They've missed a lot of touches, and you just kind of scratch your head and go, wait, how did this team do what
I don't know
they
how
did
old
in the-
Bora
in the
is.
first open?
Hey, listen, he just got chalked down up. Crispy hits that.
Wait,
9
are
times out of
predictions
10.
not
The young
closed?
man, he doesn't usually.
No, they're
miss those.
closed,
That's
Ken.
a routine clear for
They've been
him.
closed.
And unfortunately, that was just a 10% of the time he might miss that in that moment. Maybe he was going for a clean hit farther down the field.
Lotus 8 or
Didn't
ass?
see how-
I
didn't see
mean,
the
yeah, I
outcome
would
right
not
there.
have. I would have not predicted
He
to win
goes
this
right
series.
back and scores and immediately stacks.
Oh, with the miscues, they've dug themselves quite a hole. But Sai's done a great job setting up Crispy.
All right,
just
40
ahead of
seconds.
Sosa. There's some life here with 39 seconds to go.
They kick off on the way.
Yep. Yeah, that CMOS just kind of let Sai take over instead. Crispy's got all the boost to work with, but has to retreat with Frosty getting on the attack. And that takes off precious seconds here, Bates.
Yeah, these are best of sevens. Delusion, thank you for the big sub. Foot's pretty good. Are you taking NRG or Shop Day? I got NRG in 7.
There we go. Sosa slows it down. It's actually bumped out, actually. No, oh my God.
Okay, nice play.
Slaughter from Simas. We saw early in the game stats. He couldn't put
Crispy pops it up, takes out Sosa. Seamoss literally finds the perfect shot.
Just the physical play.
And now they have a chance.
Making assumptions. They think they have a read.
They might get one more chance.
And all of a sudden they don't. And Lotus 8 trying to do the unthinkable here. Down to 13 seconds. And they've got possession. Down to 10.
Nah.
Is cheese. He is. Frosty will lob it away. If Lotus 8 are going to do it, they're going to have to do so without the ball touching the ground. Seamoss right at Sosa.
Sosa just kept it up.
Sai. Out to Simas, and
good
that's
dunk.
Gonna go off the crossbar, down
is M80 out? Yeah.
Sports will hang on just barely to
Foot looking solid, man. They beat Genji 3-0 yesterday, even though Genji didn't look the best. M80 is not out. I just lied to you. April Fools. They are in the lower bracket where they will play the winner of this.
Stay with the ball rather than going for the mid-100 move. I think he left it for Simas right there. And it just, Crispy just didn't have enough. He's just not threatening with 0 or 10
what is
right
that
there in his
emo?
tank to just make Foot have
fuck
to work
even
in
is
that
that?
situation. But regardless, I mean, that was a near impossible situation regardless. They still had to score one even at the end of the game. So, Lotus 8, they started off kind of hot in a way because Cheese messed up and it should have had 2. They should have had 2, but then
they should have had 2.
Game, but was just a better
Creamer sent, thank you for the 15-month sub. Is that Uncle Creamer's?
That second kickoff ends up in their net.
Well,
we're not on camera right now. We'd still be yapping in overtime, but alas, it is a 5-minute
matches
game.
continue tomorrow.
Many moments. You know, a lot of
matches start tomorrow at 1 Eastern, and there's 5 matches.
For, you know, who can play
unless they change it an hour early, but let me look. I don't think so.
North American second regional.
The matches tomorrow start at
featuring somebody from Lithuania, one from England, one from Austria, 17 coaches from all around the world, and on the other side you got 2 Americans, a Canadian, and a French coach. North America is so back, baby. Foot and Lotus 8 going at it again here on Forbidden Temple.
You heard the man. NA's back, baby.
They're wearing beanies because it's cold out.
As we're going in here on Forbidden Temple, man. Foot, they've already started off the better this
game. All right, Foot looked good game 1. We might be getting like a 4-1 here as well, or a 4-0.
So they're already going right back to where they were in the first game. Beautiful.
Man, I just hope we get some good series this weekend. I can't take another weekend of dog shit series. I think NRG is going to be a good series.
For Canadians so far today, and Sosa almost added to it.
Get some sleep. Oh, bro, no, my stream's been on.
Cheese had that shot deflected away with Crispy there. Now Simas.
I've been streaming today.
Doesn't have any. Sosa is going to run out of juice and just barely.
How long have I been live today? I've been live today.
Indirect out of the corner. Size all
4 hours and 30 minutes.
And can he get to this one as well with Frosty waiting? Frosty had him shadowed the whole way. There was no chance of this getting through. Zimas, though, trying to create. And with all the mechs, just nothing there.
Nothing there in the Lotus 8 definitely.
Hard timer, bro. I'm going to be live at least another 3 hours, probably.
Just started this game, I should say. With much more pressure.
Like 2.5 minimum.
Really haven't necessarily recovered from the, honestly, the last about 40 seconds.
It'll be about a 7-hour stream.
Lotus 8 kind of found their footing. Found their stronghold, but in saying that, they gotta be able to score. They gotta be able to take.
What happened to Scrub? He still plays.
Yeah, in a 5 minutes at a Rocket League, I should say. Takes a little bit of time, but you get a chance.
Nice play.
Because if you don't, all it takes is 1 foot attack, and it's in your net.
Who takes advantage?
I mean, Crispy, what the fuck are you doing, dude?
They knew they had.
He's just sitting there floating, not even challenging or doing anything. Did you see that?
No follow-up whatsoever.
That was so bad.
Gets his second goal.
He had boost too, like jump at him and force him to do something.
But Frosty has seen it.
That was like bad.
And able to get back and stop the kickoff goal. Oh my gosh.
Oh, hell nah, hell nah, hell nah. OJ with the prime sub. Thank you, OJ. Nelson, thank you for the love, man. Welcome. Thank you, Nelson. Hope you're doing well over there, man.
It's on me. It's on me.
I told y'all these couple series are going to be sloppy.
If you
Next series should be fun.
It is just a beautiful play into a bump cheese.
Hopefully.
All the stops there. That was nice. That was nice.
But the last one will be good.
Yeah, Cheese does all the work. Frosty gets the goal. Can he get one here? No, it's off the backboard, and Simmons will have it away.
I'd like to remind you that casters put them at number 7 in the world. Bro, I'm sorry, but do not... I'm not even going to say what I want to say. I'll keep it to myself.
To that ball and gets knocked to the backboard, so he'll be out of the play. This could be a dangerous spot.
I'm convinced most of them don't even watch the matches.
He's got an open net and he scores.
You want to talk about his Canadian counterpart in talk? Who
Anyone that watches would not put Lotus 8 at 7 in the world.
Earlier this day, I should say today, he had a moment in game number 4 where he is in talk. He pressured the ball early as third man. It was a very
You're welcome. What up, Solus? Be cool. Thank you for the 9-month sub. Sorry for not being in the stream earlier. I need to get 10 gallons of milk for the ice storm. Bro, fuck you if you're that person.
Sorry for not being in the stream earlier. I needed to get 10 gallons of milk for the ice storm.
Dude, I went to the grocery store yesterday because we're supposed to get 8 to 16 inches. I want to get some like frozen food and stuff. All the bread was gone. All the milk was gone. All the eggs were gone.
They kind of just erase any mistakes. That's exactly what happened for Foot right there.
And Foot defend there, net on kickoff. By the way, there's nobody home.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You guys gotta watch this. I'm sorry.
What is happening? What happened?
Defense wins championships, and this is not a championship team on the other side of the field.
Listen, man. Lotus 8, I need better defense than that, bro. Otherwise, listen. You're
Come on.
gonna have people in the chat. They're gonna be.
Padres, thank you for the big 7-month sub. Thank you again, Cole. Thanks, Padres.
Better defense than that. That's not good. He's only played the game for 5 hours.
Oh, crispy.
Yeah, we don't. It's just really cold here. Right now, it's 9 Fahrenheit. Come play rank. I might have to.
With the demo on Cheese. Now Lotus 8 can.
Remember when all the people were buying out all the toilet paper during COVID?
Can they do it against this particular
Yeah, I actually do.
Sosa has that ball away.
KM, thank you, man. I appreciate it as well. Thank you for becoming a member.
Incredibly difficult.
Thanks, KM. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday, man.
The time remaining becomes one of your enemies on the field.
I will say, super cold weather is kind of a vibe.
Not a lot of boost for.
Like, you kind of just snuggle up, you get inside, you just get some food.
And even when they break out,
as long as your power doesn't go out, you're good.
Frosty just dumps it right back in. Make them try again. Oh, that's a good pass up ahead.
Get a heater next to you, a heated blanket.
First shot's high, second shot low from Crispy.
Russ, thank you for the 30 months. What up, Russ?
Great play, actually. Cheese and Sosa, a little miscommunication right there.
You said last week it sucks. Oh no, it sucks. Like, I would much rather be able to go golf. But I don't mind having different seasons. You just gotta find things to do.
40 seconds left. They scored too quick. They're gonna need to be able to do it again, but this
But as
time,
someone that doesn't really game in my free time anymore, I definitely have been pretty bored.
They're halfway back into it. Simmons and Crispy both up, and Crispy just couldn't get around on the shot. Sosa with a good win, but not so much for Cheese. Crispy, one to beat, double tap.
Good save. Free to bug? No, thank you.
The double made his life a little more difficult. I think Crispy could just line now and up a little bit of air roll.
20 gifted to get pro gamer out the rest of the day. Deal.
Top right. Would have gave his team a better opportunity. That the double was slow.
Fire, thank you for the tier 1, man. I appreciate it.
A missed opportunity for Lotus 8. They're still in an attack though right here, Stacks. As they're trying to net another goal to get that much closer.
Yes, I had a choice to make there to either go high
Jesus
or play with
Christ,
control.
bro.
Simmons got caught too far forward.
Yo, I'm sorry y'all gotta watch this. I'm sorry, man.
Why did Simmons grab the boost and turn? Simmons, what we doing, baby? Give this guy.
Bro, teammate didn't even cast it. He's just calling Lotus 8 dog shit every time they give up a goal. 35% off 5 subs right now during this hype train. Until the offer ends. Wait, do we actually? Go crazy, go crazy. Butters, thank you for the 20-month sub. Cowboy, thank you for the 50, man. Melody, thank you for the tier 1. Do we really?
You know, you can't write them off based on how
what up, Big Daddy? Thank you, Faya. Thanks, Butters. Thanks, Space. Thanks, Melody. Thanks, guys. Talk to me in Discord. No.
It's Crispy leaving that one for Sai. Simmons up. Not a lot of boost, not a lot of power. And Cheese will float it up there. Sosa hangs in
yeah, the way Lotus 8's defense looks, this is going to be a 4-0. Their defense just looks so bad right now.
7 goals combined between these two teams in game 1. Similar scoreline here in game 2, but both
All right, they'll probably call a timeout. Joden, thank you for the 3-month sub. Zao dropping a 5 ball.
These fans just fucking suck, bro.
Zao, thank you for the love. If you got a gifted sub, be sure to say thank you, man.
And I can't say that they play bad.
Thank you, Zao.
Outside of those two major
All right.
kickoff goals.
Choo choo. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man. Nah, these two series have sucked out. M80 looked terrible. And
they need to. But listen, they gotta clean that
Lotus 8 looked terrible on defense too.
Well, when you play perfect Rocket League, it's already difficult enough to beat a team of similar skill at this stage. But when you make mistakes,
Zyrix, thank you for the 5 months, man. Thank you guys for all the follows today. I appreciate it. 35% off 5 or more. Thank you guys. Is NRG the last series today? They play Shopify, not next, but the following. Today is actually going pretty fast, though. We might be done today in 2 hours with how fast these series are going. If SSG wins next series quick as well over Dig, today might be very fast.
Short-term memory. You know, you can't let the mistakes from games 1 and 2 dictate how you play in games 3 through 7. Because if you do, you won't get past game 4. They are not using their timeout baits, as we mentioned. They'll still have that in their back pocket. They've got a long uphill.
Who's on Dig? They just picked up Bora, and it's Evo and 5-0.
Odin is the correct word. I like that, Stacks, because
and they're taking on SSG, which is Chronic Diaz reveal. First killer's on Shopify with Kofer and LJ.
The word that said it's actually in the dictionary.
Respectfully, how did Lotus 8 get picked up by an org and not redacted? Because they probably aren't paying them anything as much. Lotus 8 probably just wanted a salary. And Lotus 8 know how good they are and how much other teams are getting around who they're outplacing. And they're probably like, okay, this is bullshit. We'll get something, just keep playing good.
And if I had to guess, that's probably how they allowed the other open net as well. Is cleaner rotations. Some might be third man back. Make Foot have to work.
That's a terrible play by Cheese.
Like this, so you can open up
He should have just went backwards to net. Or back to the wall.
I'll be honest with you, after game 2, I don't burn a timeout either. They finished both games pretty strong, and now they start game 3 very strong as well, with Crispy pushing that across.
Is this for top 6? Yeah.
Simas able to score. Can they avoid conceding on the other end, though? Sosa's won that.
Dude, teammates just sounds disgusted by the gameplay.
Lotus 8 is ass.
Hey, chill. Soybean, thank you for the 5 months.
Let off the hook on that occasion.
You 50-50, great bump attempt right there. Put Sosa in a bind. Fake it out for your teammate. Where's the help? Where's the help? Oh, now the 1v3 the other way. Got great defense by Simas right here.
See what I mean?
It was a
he can't stand what he sees.
They just need the second to be there to finish it up.
Sauce, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate it, man.
Watching
Sosa trying to stay with it. Now Cheese to center. Simas realizing he's the only line of defense and made sure that pass did not get through. Simas
kept looking hot.
And side both go up, and a little miscommunication there on the part of Lotus 8. Kills off the attack.
Baller, thank you for the 17 months, man.
The adjustments that Lotus 8 have made.
Thanks, Sauce.
He's still playing high and aggressive. Their third is still in front of the midline if you're watching when they're on offense, but he's not necessarily pushing up too much. Cleaning up, simplifying the rotations.
Well, Lotus 8 heard you, and they felt disrespected by that comment.
He's kind of like, in my estimation, their
side goes up. That's a good play.
Give him the opportunity to make a couple plays, have in each series, and he's going to give you some. The Zero Spring 2025 champion all the way over the top.
Zai getting the first goal of this series.
Oh, okay. Lotus 8 should be able to close this game out pretty easily.
His team's leading scorer, Simas.
Kickoff strat comes out. Sosa gets beat by Crispy.
This is the awakening that Lotus 8 have needed.
Yep, and they've cleaned it up on the defensive end. They've scored yet another kickoff goal. I think the kickoff goals are in their favor so far in this set. So they're playing well in that regard. Stopping Foot from having any.
What do you think of M80 putting in Flitz? Bro, how do you think Flitz is like a fucking god?
Too much from them on the offense end.
What are you talking
Even
about?
in game number 2, I know they scored 5, but it wasn't necessarily because they're playing a lot of offense. It was more so off of Lotus 8's mistakes or errors in game number 1, when Foot did score, and I'll say the more aggressive, they create their own chances scenarios.
What's is not better than anyone on that team.
Cheese, they have Frosty getting the bump. Sosa coming in, sliding top left, top right. Foot's got to go back to that, and they want to try to claw themselves back into this game.
What's is solid, but he's not better than anyone on that team.
The team that scored 11 goals to sweep Gen G out of this regional has been stymied in game 3 after scoring 9 in the first 2 games here. Zimas with Crispy up. They don't connect, but Simas can still play this as everybody had raced back.
Who's the best NA player?
Cheese now for
Daniel.
Sosa. Goes wide. Nobody at the net. And, oh, Frosty was running onto one and just couldn't get a clean touch.
Flip being a little more aggressive right here. Way more high.
I don't know where Teammates is from. I know he went to LSU college.
Kind of forced out some mistakes, and there's a mistake right there.
Surely they don't throw this, right?
Lotus, hey, don't just give him goals, make him work Simas. It's just a free hit for somebody of your level, and he just twirls and whirls right by the ball.
Do you guys hear what he's saying? Imagine Lotus 8 go back and win this series, and they go back to watch it, and they just hear the whole time teammates just shit on him.
Some of the goals that go in here, you just kind of like.
I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong.
It's almost
they
like
do look terrible.
Whiplash. As Crispy
the goals are given up.
For Simas, but Sosa coming across for his 3rd save, playing hero. All up ahead to Frosty, and Crispy's got that one stopped initially. Sosa, catch, releases off the post, and sent away.
You got bumped to the save. You gotta just tip it sometimes. That's what you need in order to end up being successful. The Lotus 8, they slowed it down, Foot sped it up. A lot of pressure, I would say, over the last minute. Oh, opportunity right there from Cheese.
Yo, I'm gonna keep it a bug. This gameplay is terrible.
He ultimately doesn't end up, just barely misses the ball. Pixels make the difference. Cheese demo, Sai steals the boost. And Lotus 8 trying to extend the lead.
timed me out for asking, what's with the Leo DiCaprio Titanic hairstyle, and for asking him to do the pose that's on your background. He also said that Kep's chatters are a different breed.
Bro, if they throw this...
Boy, what a heavy ball from Frosty. And Zai just could not.
They were up 3-0 with 3 minutes.
Sosa goes in behind, and it's a 1-goal game.
And now it feels like they're going to throw this and lose an OT.
Beat up in the sky by Frosty right there. He's the only one with boost. Sai didn't get any pads, not even 100 on the way back. He was low. Less than 10 in the tank. It's just not a good position to leave a 3rd man. Simas has to win that challenge if he wants to be successful. And ultimately, he wasn't in that situation.
Oh, geez, just falls to the back wall. Used all his boost to try and be disruptive. Sosa flip reset. Quickly denied by Crispy. Simas needs another touch. Instead, left it down. That should be a free ball for Frosty, but Crispy's up there to intercept.
Yo, is this Storm already kicking or what?
G's with a great win, but Sai is right there to follow it up. Recovers off the ceiling, and a high bouncer slows down Foot Esports again.
Yeah, don't buy a PC off the TikTok shop. It's not worth it.
Catches the wall. That's a really good break for Foot.
It's not worth it.
Still cleared away by Lotus 8. Crispy couldn't just roll it along the ground. Zai tried to bring it to the ground now. G's in an awkward spot on the side, and Zai will clear it across midfield. Sosa's got to work with nothing in the tank, no time on the clock. Lotus 8 are back in the series.
Calm game
right.
from Lotus 8. I mean, they started off.
God damn it, Delta.
Before you even reach. Simas, poor aerial. Gave a free goal to Cheese right in the middle of the net. That shouldn't happen. And then Simas once again on that second goal. Frosty went quick. He went fast. Simas has to be there to meet that.
Don't do it. I'm not cringe.
And that's how Foot ultimately ended up scoring those goals. But if you're a Lotus 8 fan, you're feeling good at the moment, honestly. They've been playing well. So many goals.
Quinn Story, thank you for the big 5-month sub. I appreciate it.
Right here. And
thank you, Quinn.
Number 4, they're going to try to do it again in order to tie up the series.
I mentioned it at the start of the game, and granted, yes, it was aided greatly by the fact that they scored about 12 seconds in or however long it was. But I love that they didn't burn the timeout there at 0-2 for the simple fact that they weren't getting outclassed in this series. Yes, they were giving up big leads.
All 3 Lotus 8 fans right now, you're actually a dick.
You don't need an extra minute to figure out why you're down.
I got Lotus 8 posters all up in my wall in my bedroom.
Silly mistakes. You're not.
Dizzy, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it.
You can solve that in the normal time between games. They did exactly that. And now, you know, you look at
I can't
it, you're
take
either
the
gonna
ads
go down
anymore.
0-3 and then you'll burn your timeout, or
Dizzy, thank you for the love, man.
around just by cleaning up those mistakes.
All right,
Timeout
let's see if
isn't gonna
Lotus
help
8
you
can
do
win another
that.
one and make
Now
this a
the
series.
pressure starts to shift a little
If
bit
I was
over
a
to
chick,
Foot
I'd cheat
Esports
on you.
as
Why?
we go to Utopia, and Lotus 8 could build some momentum and make this series real interesting real quick.
Can I buy a little
Sure
Step Bro
could.
polo? Yeah, they're
Big
still
game
there.
right here for
Exclamation
Foot.
merch.
If I'm down, I'm trying to extend this 3-1. I think there's just a layer of comfortability and also just a degree of pressure that really puts on this Lotus 8 team to just really kind of force the issue, push the envelope, and that just makes the job even easier for Foot. But Lotus 8, man, like I said, it's simple mistakes, simple things that they have to clean up. Keeping their third man more back, giving each other time to make space. And
Nice shot.
like that happened. It got frosty, man. Semas, I don't like the challenge again.
Crispy just up a little.
All right,
too
I'm not
slow,
gonna lie.
didn't get up
Teammates
high
is
enough.
low-key being a little too harsh.
Frosty will score. Little help from Cheese.
Every goal that goes in,
33
there's some
seconds
comment
in,
of someone who sucks ass
pick
at the
up
other team.
Right where they left off at the end of game 3, despite the loss, as Sai's shot is sent away by Cheese and the crossbar.
Listen, this Lotus 8 squad, I don't want to lay in on them, but they kind of got slow hands, and they're trying to put the hand up, but the hand's coming a little late. And we all know what happens when the hand's down. The man's down. And you just got to be able to put the hand up early. See, that's what I like from side. Put it up early, so you don't have to worry about it. You end up winning 2 challenges right there. This is a universal concept that works
Bad
on a lot
challenge
of
by
things.
Sosa.
RocketLeague's one of them. And at least
What a save.
Not there just yet, but listen, them 2 early challenges. You put a hand up early.
Great
you got
pass.
your hand down too slow. God dang it.
Yep, exactly.
That's a
as
good
you
pass.
said. Sai just got there a
Frosty's
little too
mechs
late.
are so
Frosty
damn clean, I
recognizes
won't
that.
lie.
One more push.
He's so
over
good
to
in the air.
Sosa. 5 goals in the series for Sosa. 2-goal lead now for Foot Esports. Oh, Crispy right at the defense.
All right, pro gamer, enjoy your night.
Frosty
I
shuts it
can't keep
down.
looking over seeing you type in my chat. I'm sorry, man. I tried to give you a chance.
Given some
Enjoy your
time and
night.
space. Got around 1. Frosty to help out. Flip reset and he scores.
That's just beautiful Rocket League right there. Cheese pops it up high.
We'll see you tomorrow, bro.
Once again, beat in the sky. Frosty gets the reset.
I'm telling you, Frosty's good, bro.
That's a top 5. That's a top 5.
I'm telling you, this motherfucker's good.
That's gonna be on.
His
That's
mechs in the
great
air and flip resets and his light touches he can get are just have always been very good. When you play him in ranked, his touches are just so goddamn clean.
You could forfeit, but this ain't ranked. This is RLCS, which means you're gonna have to.
Moon, thank you for the 27 months.
I think they scored 3 goals at least every single game stack, so this is something that they can come back from.
AlphaKep cheers,
They have
AlphaKep
indeed.
cheers.
Losses of 4-3 and 5-3. They have been built for late game. And they do it again. Right now they're on
Oh
the
my
defensive
God.
end again. Frosty, Costi scores.
Dude,
round 2.
okay.
He just had the entire defense in a
That just should
trance.
never be a
Gets
goal.
an
I'm sorry.
awkward touch.
Like, this is beautiful.
Right there, just throws
But this is
everybody
dog
off.
shit that leads to a
Everybody
goal.
saw He got the flip reset, and so they thought, all right, he's got to have one more touch.
Teammates
No,
wants to say
no,
some
that's-
shit.
that's
Let's
the
listen.
one. That's the one that's going in. 4-0.
Camping on the back wall like spiders. It never works out. Somebody's got to go. Simas on the ground right there. Crispy on the wall right there. Somebody's got to challenge him. And then, okay, they get the kick off, go right back. So they're still winning. Listen, now they need 4 goals. They've been here 2 times before. In game 1 and game 2. They've been
Dude, he
down
dodged
1-4.
that one really
In
nice.
both games, they have not won.
After Crispy
Worst series of
doesn't
the
take that
decade?
Cheese, though, I thought there's no way, right? If Cheese makes this save, this game is over. But they get one back on the 3v1. You would hope so. Now Simas will let Crispy take the boost. Simas takes control.
Early Cheese is up, man. You see that, Stacks?
Yep. And now how early Sosa and Frosty are both up. Frosty hanging around the backboard. Now he'll clear that away right down center. And all Simas can do is pop it up. Gillette Designs are going for that though, and Crispy burns a lot to boost. Sai coming in as well. The save made by Cheese.
This teammates
Because they burn all
usually
that
doesn't
boost.
cast.
Not being on the same page, they
This
can't
is
follow it up.
newer.
They have to go back to their
He's
own
casted
defensive
before
end.
a couple
Crispy's
times, but
giving
not
this one away
often.
to Sosa. And Sai was maybe expecting a rollout to the midfield. Had to make a late adjustment. Simas now try to beat everybody himself. Not happening.
Not happening, but Lotus 8 doing what they do. The late game.
We want Earth, bro. You guys bitch about every caster, no matter who it is. Like 90% of the time.
Just to make Simas have the respect that, and that's something that you need. Inside once again, pops it up high. Sosa just uses all the boost, gets up so early. Cheese forces Crispy to throw the ball away. And Foot Esports is really giving you just a clash display.
Johnny and James are the best.
Making the opposition
Yeah, they're definitely good.
Not letting them dictate the pace, dictate the skies. And they're just holding on to 3-goal lead at the moment.
Outside doing a great job staying with that play, but that came out way too strong for Simmons.
Yeah, do you think a top team picks up Frosty?
Frosty will just
no, Foot will probably end up staying the whole
throw it
season.
into open space, make everybody switch fields. 5 of the 6 cars are over on the right side of the field. Might as well just throw it off into space, make them burn a lot of boost. They're the ones down 3. Frosty tried a slow play against Zai, and Zai was having none of it.
Burning a lot of boost and burning a lot of time. So far, a miscommunication right there. Crispy pre-jumped off the passes going high. Zai brought it low. That's not something you expect to see for those two.
Sosa thought.
All right, let's go next series.
Instead, ranges all the way back, and a wise choice. You got the 3-goal lead again. You've got to make Lotus 8 bring it to you. You don't have to keep pressing for goal number 5 or 6. Frosty will happily take a 5th goal. Sosa now takes charge. Cheese could turn on this, got bumped by Simas. So now Crispy, only Frosty to beat, and he scores!
I mean, Flip's giving up some shit goals too, I won't lie. They're challenges.
Setup right there. 2 bumps. Set up Crispy to get the 1-on-1, but really it was
like
a
Frosty's
2-on-1,
fucked
and all
there.
of a sudden Simas just comes flying in from your left-hand side. I mean, it's impossible save.
Kofor reveals Scribbles, all splitting Loki help NA get better.
34 seconds left. Double diagonal kickoff from both teams.
Yeah, maybe a little bit, definitely. But
here we go.
I don't know.
Gets a bump. Crispy just launches it towards the net. It's not going to work.
Yeah, got to be a little better than that, but like the just kind of token pressure. Zai coming on here, and Cheese made sure to get another touch. That threw off.
I mean, I just don't. If Foot ever went to a LAN, like an international LAN, where do you think they would tap out at? The absolute most I could ever see is a top 8. I don't even know if I see that happening.
Timeout almost surely coming now for Lotus 8 as they're staring down triple match point from Foot Esports.
Yeah, I'd probably say 9 through 12 too. Would be like they would beat the OCE teams probably. They would beat those APAC teams, SSA and them.
The first 3
but once they play like a GK or something, or like a lower level EU team, I would not have them winning that, to be honest. Now, Redacted, I would have winning those. Redacted have already shown it, beating those teams at the studio lane. They beat Nip and them.
To be more successful, and if you don't jump. That's not what happened, though. Foot Esports, they take advantage. You give anybody in the year 2026 at RocketLeague at this level space.
Foot are not beating Wildcard? Bro, Wildcard had one good event in the last 6 years. And you're trying to act like that's consistent. They can't even win in their own region right now.
Away from a date with M80, who fell earlier today. As we have the benefit of watching the replay as you all do.
No, do not call a timeout. Just go next. Come on, coach. Chalk it up, coach.
Some of these shots are going through.
It ain't worth it. Let's get out of here.
In that game, like, I mean, he's had an outstanding series.
Sobi, thank you for the 7 months. What up, Sobi?
5 assists. He's been phenomenal.
Thank you, Mooch.
But to actually see it back. All the goals.
This motherfucker's looking at his phone. He don't even give a fuck.
Boring goals. I think he had maybe the most boring goal he scored. Cheese still made it look interesting with the fake.
Sobi, thank you for the big sub, man.
Downtown back, I think, in game 2. So, you know, Foot Esports coming in 5 shutouts between these two teams coming into this match. Nothing even remotely resembling a shutout, as it has been slugfest after slugfest after slugfest. A lot of goals to go around, not a lot of defense. Something's got to
Daxter, thank you for the 8 months.
We're about 30 seconds out from game number 5.
You're right. Something does have to give. That's a great way to put it.
Now that's a face I want to ride, Kep.
Man.
About time you don't look like a skinny little dweeb you are. From the neck up, respect. What are you typing? How do you read your messages?
After this timeout, I think they've made the simple adjustment that they needed.
Kep, I'm gonna shove a butt plug in my anus later. I'm gonna think about you.
I haven't seen that really since game
I named my butt plug Kep.
But the next adjustment.
Does Kep get his cheeks slammed or is God getting his cheeks smashed together? I mean, they are a great couple. Yup.
Got
it. Yup. What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Had a reset goal earlier, so
I have never seen that guy type ever in here. Ever.
He didn't have to do anything.
That's the first time I've read his messages.
Don't let stuff
By
like
the
this go
way.
in. I think that should be the conversation that they would
Yup.
have.
Got it. Yeah.
Well defended on a great setup by Cheese. Now Crispy off the.
You might be a good mod candidate. Maybe back in the day, if we had you and a guy named Plays would get along very well. And I don't know if you want that.
Only Frosty B put the brakes on, and Frosty still recovered. Oh, it looked like Zayed successfully pulled the string on the foot defense. The orange side comes up.
How was that not a goal, by the way?
Off the save, trying to get around Sosa. Going to use the ceiling as an ally. Was not going to work out. And Cheese sure-handed at the back, as he has been most of this series.
He sure has, and that's another great almost goal by Sai. Faked them out. And
Good fake.
Get a clean touch like he wanted to. A lot of space right there for Foot, but hold on now. It goes right to Crispy. He's chasing it. He has the boost.
Where's Lucas? I don't know.
Cheese collected it. That ball's gonna come right back down the middle of the orange pathway, and Sosa's gonna take control, try to set up this Foot offense.
It's the frame of Cheese's car did not move at all on the flip into him. Sosa and Zai actually combined to send this downfield a little further. Crispy hard out of the corner. Here's Simas, little floater to the backboard, and nobody else there to follow it up. We've seen that really on both sides.
What up, Jelma?
Tried to utilize the backboard. They realized that, you know, the
I just want to see
secondary
Foot close this
defense
out,
has
I'll be
not been
honest.
great.
I want to get to the last two series. Last two are
Nobody's
good.
capitalized just yet. Simas trying to force his way through. Got one bump. The side can't get that in front for anybody else to score. Crispy hard out of the back wall, and once again cleared out, and Zai will take over.
I mean, Cheese is just up so early, man. There's just nothing you can do.
Mink, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it. Who are the last two series today? SSG, Dignitas, and then Shopify and NRG play.
Great play from Carlos right here. And Simas up high. Sosa gotta put a hand up. Sure does. Simas tries to go over Crispy.
Bro, why does YouTube keep doing this?
You need to go get a fitting. It will change your numbers.
Open up the scoring in game number 5.
A full score sheet for both Crispy and Simas. Goals and assists galore. And
Fix your shit? No! It's not my shit. I got fiber.
Hope something good happens. Found an opening over the defense. And it is Lotus 8 in front in a game they must win.
You think Dig's gonna beat SSG 4-1?
Simas now met by Sosa.
Bro, I think everyone thinks the opposite.
The importance of the early challenge. Side shot easily blocked away by Cheese. Now Simas has the flip again, but Cheese is all over it. This is a relentless attack, though. Once again to the back wall. Sosa under fire, and Crispy just couldn't get around on it.
They're so aggressive right now. Very calming, Corp-like.
NRG plays in 2 series, yeah.
Pressure on, not giving Foot any time to think, time to
Tanner, thank you for the 2 months sub. Tanner, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate it.
That's exactly the type of mantra. It kind of seems that's dictating this Lotus 8 style in game number 5 right here.
Nice pass.
That touch right there, just putting Crispy in position to score.
Good save.
Sosa's got to get a heroic save. That was a bar burner coming off right off of Crispy spinning.
Cheese and Sosa starting to work downfield, crisscrossing in front. And Simas will take over instead.
Put this series on the YouTube. I think it would have an average watch time of 1 minute. They would just click to see who won.
Crispy has to burn all his boost at midfield just to slow them down. That's high, and Simas actually plays it back to the backboard. Not where Crispy wanted it for sure. Now Sosa, high bouncer for Cheese.
Nice save.
Denied as well. The entire defense of Lotus 8 made it very interesting for themselves. Now Sosa.
Why would he do that there?
And Crispy there.
Crispy's waiting back wall. He didn't go for the bump, the reset, or anything. He just air dribbled it to him.
Fantastic job. He just grabbed that back left.
That did not make any
sense. He knew he had
sense.
to buy his team time, and he did more than that. Clear it out. That's a full maximization of 100 boost. Took away that good pressure right there. Oh, great pass by Sai. Crispy with a 50-50 inside.
All right, we're going to go to a game 6. All right, maybe this becomes an interesting series.
What a pass! Getting the flip reset on the ball to the corner. Deserved the assist. Even better to get the goal in the end. Final minute and a well-earned 2-goal lead for Lotus 8.
Lust, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate it, Lust.
And now Foot Esports, they're 1 game away from putting this thing away. They still are. But they got 2 goals at least to tie it up, 3 to win it. And they're going to have to make something happen quickly right here because so far in this game, it's been all Lotus 8. 11 shots to their name, 6 shots in Foot's way. And the offense just isn't there this game. Lotus 8's adjustments that they made, the aggression they brought to this field, it's been great Rocket League to watch.
Tie indirect for Simas, and that one well on target. Frosty the save, and just...
I mean, at this point, give us a game 7.
Straight up. By just the entire defense converging on
at this point, give us a game 7.
And now Simas just playing for control.
No, don't. All right, then don't. I don't know what the fuck you want me to say.
And that's gonna do it.
I'm sitting here like you guys.
And we're gonna keep on dancing here.
I'm just trying to get the most entertainment.
Match of the day. We're going to game 6 between Lotus 8 and Foot Esports.
Coach is happy.
I mean, that's how you make the adjustments come out.
Boys, congrats! Silence!
So aggressive. So aggressive.
Well done.
Every single play.
Now we play forward, faster. Now we get them on their heels. Yep.
Oh, hold on now. Wait a second. Does TO mean timeout? I think it does. Foot Esports is using their timeout quickly right here. They don't want to see Champions Field. They want to put this one away on Neo Tokyo.
Bro, you guys say everyone looks like Oli.
Well, that's why Lotus 8 should have and did wait to use their timeout. They realized that any amount of turnaround in this series was going to put the pressure on Foot Esports, and while Foot
This is Rocket League.
answer with authority.
It's called being
4,
chopped. What?
Lotus gets their timeout, and they come back with, what did I say going into this game, Bates? There've been, a few shutouts combined between these two teams, but nothing even remotely
All right,
close
timeout.
to a shutout one way or the other. Lotus 8 throws a shutout in a game they needed the most. And now they've got Foot wondering, wait,
how many series are left? We have SSG Dignitas, Aaron Steele! My 6th, 7th grade basketball teammate representing. Aaron, hope you feel well, bro. Thanks for 31 months, man.
You can say whatever you like. You can say whatever you like. I think the chat.
All right, well,
yo, if you're spamming 6-7, you're actually a fucking loser.
How does Foot Esports avoid?
Aaron, hope you feel well, man.
Of a turnaround here in this timeout.
I mean, they're gonna have to turn back up the aggression on their end too. That's how you win at the highest level these days in Rocket League. I mean,
we have SSG Dignitas, and then we have NRG Shop, a banger series.
I kind of labored on it. Lamented on it, I should say. Lotus 8 was given free goals. They haven't allowed that since.
B team goats. No, I think he was on the A team. I was B team.
It was Frosty, couple reset goals.
Coach didn't like me.
And they kept on opening.
Coach didn't like the way I played. I always told him, I said, Coach, I'm not running plays. I play my game.
They were on top of them.
Just let me ball out, Coach.
So your Foot, you gotta respond. You have to match.
Let us show you what we can do.
You have to make your own chances happen. And if they can do that, they have a chance. And then at that point,
it was like a movie.
Facing each other, I think it's a 50-50 game. It's anybody's game. It just comes down who makes the plays. But if you don't, if you
B unit, thank you for the prime sub.
Goal, you're hoping that Lotus 8 is gonna.
15 years ago, by the way, it literally was. God damn, man.
Game 2, Lotus 8 by giving you freebies. That doesn't seem like.
AKA AlphaKep, AKA Jimmer. Exactly. They said I had Jimmer range.
And let's see what they can do.
Shooting full court shots. Not even past the 3-point line, just throwing up full quarters. Coach didn't like that. Just one arm fucking bomb.
No timeouts remaining for either side now.
What up, Renegade? Hail Mary, yeah.
As Sai will clear that one from the back wall. Got the demo on Cheese coming up. And now Simas very calmly from the side. That's one of the other things that these timeouts do. They do give kind of extra time.
Nah, I was terrible basketball, bro.
Reset the emotions.
I was so bad.
Sai, good win out of the corner. Crispy, delaying even more. Keep the ball out of a score.
Dude, I played intramural basketball in college. I got fouled and went to the free throw line. Dude, I didn't play basketball for years. Every time I went to shoot the ball, it just like felt different in my hand. Like each shot just felt different. I don't know how to describe it.
I'll say millisecond, maybe. Millisecond. Couldn't be much more. Crispy gets there.
If anyone knows what I'm talking about, like if you haven't done a sport or something in a while, just everything feels different, and that's not a good sign. You got no feel.
And that's the difference.
Just say you airballed the free throw. No, I bricked one, and it hit the rim after the back wall. Then the other one, I hit the rim. That was just so bad. Now I just shoot some hoops on my pull-up bar. That way I don't get judged.
Cheese up high, easily sent off by Simas. Lotus 8, they've had
what I mean?
in some compromising positions.
I put in the work back
early
here.
on in game 6, but still have not scored. They're gonna
How is that a goal?
Instead, they just about sent the house, and Cheese will slip one by.
You're from Indiana. You're supposed to be good at basketball. Yeah, I'm not. I was the guy who just went and watched my buddies play.
You get that 1v2, that 2v1 setup. These teams at this level, man, they're just so clinical. They're good at scoring that.
I'm starting to think you make
majority of
these
the time,
stories
and they
up.
do right there.
Okay, well, I'm
Opens up
not.
the scoring, like you said, Stacks. And now it's on Lotus 8. They gotta end up putting the ball back in the back of the net if they want to keep on extending.
Dude, yesterday we went to the grocery store,
Tendencies as well.
and my brother got like a case of Bud Light Limes, and it was negative out. Yeah, we're a football state now, Aaron.
His drive.
Who's us? My mom went to the game and got me this shirt. But we're walking out with groceries last night, and it's literally like 0 degrees out. And so, like, I'm on the cart pushing it, hauling ass. And you guys ever, like, as a kid, pushed a cart and then you stand your feet up on it like it's a scooter so you can just ride down the hill and coast? Of course, my dumbass does that because it's so cold, and I'm yelling. I'm like, "Whoa!" His case of beer fucking falls off and cracks. And he's like, "God damn it, Austin!" Like, he's like, he's bitching. His girlfriend's there. Made a whole scene. I had to go inside with the case of beer and get a new one. Walked all the way back in there.
He came out on top right here, semis.
And then we saw this one girl who, I mean, I have a girlfriend, but Twitch chat would probably say she was attractive, right? And my brother's girlfriend, like, saw her too, and she looked over to my brother and she was like, "You better give me a hug right now."
He gets a great assist, great 2 touches, and Cheese comes all the way back around. That is a
That had me laughing a little bit.
swing. The side was in a great spot.
I mean, she knew, she saw her too.
Probably would have done that too.
She was joking around.
Comes all the way back around, grabs 100 boost, gets right back.
Aaron, I do have a girlfriend now.
Put it away. And now Lotus 8.
I wouldn't say wiped up yet.
Away.
I wouldn't say that. Aaron, I'm not locked up yet. Aaron, I'm not locked up yet.
They're gonna have to step it up.
On that.
Well, they've come close to erasing multi-goal
Up for the guys.
games, but close is not good enough. Gotta have it here on their 3rd attempt. Frosty, nobody able to even.
Hey, Lotus, you suck dick.
Now 3 for Foot Esports.
Make it 3 goals away. Lotus 8. The defense is not there. Cheese just starts it up. Great flick, low boost. Frosty up high early. And now, Stacks, you heard it. You said it. Something's got to give.
Tricky! You've been waiting for that one.
They held this Foot offense to 0 goals.
Cheeky fucking bastard.
Foot is now got 3 to their name. And now they're trying to actually pitch a shutout in their own regard.
What lie did you tell her you do for work now? Bro, she knows what I do. I've told you guys, if it's someone I'm actually into, like the first night I explained it.
Here we go. Crispy in the air. Got one back,
Like a
and here
second.
they come again.
All right, we're not done yet.
Man, y'all have a great gig, man. I say they haven't scored yet, and they scored. This is beautiful.
Right?
This is beautiful. It's like y'all control the strings. Where's the script at?
I told her I'm a therapist for thousands of people. All at once, to take their mind off things.
Right there.
I don't say anything about streaming.
Stacks, we see it.
Hey, Ron, thank you for the 11-month sub. Yo, Cap, my girlfriend asked why you still got your Christmas decorations up. Tell her because I'm so busy working on other projects. Also, I want you guys to be cozy in here.
That's a tough break, but now
grab a blanket. Cold weather in the Midwest happening right now. Get a blanket, get some hot chocolate, and get cozy. This shit ain't going down until next summer.
Cheese does it this time. Now 30 seconds. Simas has that taken away. Crispy over to Zai, and
oh my god, it went in. Imagine.
Cardiac kids are at it again.
Cardiac Kimba! Does anyone in here know what I'm talking about? The guy Kimba Walker hit that shot on went to my my middle school that I went to, like that high school district. JaVale McGee at Georgetown.
Oh, Frosty.
It's a poor touch. It's empty. No, it's not empty. It's not empty. I thought it was.
It was for a moment.
Yep, I remember. And they played against Butler, right? I was on a cruise ship watching it. Butler's from Indiana. Gordon Hayward, Matt Howard. I saw Matt Howard in a airport when I was traveling to Florida. After he was going to the draft, he was traveling to like somewhere else, Chicago. Not JaVale McGee, my bad. His last name was McGee, not JaVale, my bad. What's his name? He was like 7 foot McGee or something, his name. I don't remember. Let me look it up. All right, mods, can we get a prediction up for the next series? I'm looking up this shot.
3 games like this that
Kemba Walker versus game winner versus Pitt. Yeah, it was against Pitt. Yep, here it is. The game-winning shot, this guy right here. This guy right here. Went to, I saw it when I was in, like, middle school. I remember going to the games and watching him.
With 10 seconds to go. Coombs McDaniel on the screen. Walker with 7.
Got a mismatch.
Walker on McGee with 4. Kemba Walker. Step back. Walker. Cardiac Kemba does it again. UConn wins at the buzzer. With 4. Kemba Walker.
Oh my God.
Walker. Cardiac Kemba.
Oh my God, he was so good in college. Dude, he was good on Charlotte for a bit too. All right, next prediction's up. I remember watching this one live as well. This was my favorite of all time.
Back out and then went back in. 19 for him.
This was the best one.
What?
This was the best. I remember watching this live.
Timeouts Here's for my Indiana. Mod application. I will take rap at all your
Anthony
scores.
Davis.
I will crank my hog to your stream instead of timing people out and doing predictions. I also won't let you check my hard drive under any circumstances.
Tom Crean looks like
you
he
have
just
2
shit
hours
his
to
pants.
accept
Look
my
at him.
offer.
Dickie V, baby! Unbelievable! That is why you watch Hooker basketball!
Alright, we have our next series coming up. Yes, I know the Syracuse half-court shot. What was the guy's name? Morris or something? I don't remember. That guy was a little one-hit wonder in college. Toast, thank you for the 27-month sub. All right, we got a couple minutes. Finally, the good series are starting. Do you watch IUB ball? I do. I used to go to games growing up a lot.
You have a sweater like this, it's important you keep it all the way up. Keep invaders out. I mean, it's kind of cold outside, but, you know.
Anyone in here have a wiener dog? Dude, I grew up with 2 wiener dogs, and they always would get under the blanket and get a ball right under your legs.
You need to make sure that you're...
I got one in my pants. There you go.
Nothing will climb in the collar on those. Oh my gosh, she might make it. Oh, here, no, she might. Oh.
This guy can solve a Rubik's Cube while water skiing.
This guy can solve a Rubik's Cube while running.
Yo, what are we doing?
His car horn wasn't working, so he hooked up his phone to his speakers.
Hey! Dude,
So
dogs
I guess
are the
racing
best.
on stilts is a thing.
What the fuck? What are we talking about? Wow.
My Americana has yet to lay a single egg, so we're just gonna see if there's anything in here today. Okay, what is this? Is this a silky egg? Yeah, is this yours? Hey, oh no. Oh, you.
This cow and this dog were both spotted running away from the police.
Fuck the cherries and the berries!
I just found out that bowling robots exist, and they're actually really good.
This is about to strike.
I hope it flat sevens.
This is about to...
Doesn't happen.
These students saved this.
Y'all remember playing Wii Bowling as a kid? You go down the same fucking, you tap over the same point every time, you get a perfect strike, get a perfect game.
Cat that got stuck.
Oh my god. Wow.
For some reason, her keys were also unlocking the car right next to her.
Thought it was my car. That's not my car. That's my car. Whoopsie.
Why? Oh my god, you went dead weight this time.
This person saw this white trail on the road and wanted to see where it led to.
What the fuck? How does that even happen, actually? Did he back up? Or I don't even know how it happens. What up, Laugh? Alright, we got 30 seconds.
Holy shit.
You know it happened eventually.
Times the times we lost, we didn't really stress about it. We knew we were the better team. And
those
we just
emotes
kept
got
playing,
deleted.
doing our thing.
I didn't have anything to do with it.
You did a great job out there. I mean, you guys made it to Copenhagen. How was Copenhagen for you guys there? How important was that for the cohesion for you as a team?
Oh, it was awesome, man.
What's that song? If it means a lot to you, by a day to remember.
Frosty experienced his first LAN. RLCS LAN was a great experience for him, and obviously for me and Sosa. You always go. Everyone wants to make LAN, so it was just a great experience for all of us. Anyway,
Is this a
And,
rerun,
it was very
Fat
fun,
Kid?
man. It was very fun.
No.
For sure, and for Frosty, getting that first LAN under your belt, such an important marker of a professional career there, and we'll get to see you guys hopefully in Boston as well. I'm curious, we were doing power rankings earlier with North America. It was kind of a silly way we were doing it, but you ended up at number 8. If you had to make a power ranking in North America, where would you
Bro,
power
I'm
rank your
muting
own
that
team?
shit.
Okay, unbiasedly, NRG first, Shop, SSG.
Yep.
And then
Redacted.
FUT.
Oh!
Number
I would say
4.
fourth, respectively. Yeah.
Talk! He said you guys suck
against a team who's
ass!
not ranked above you tomorrow in M80. Have you played them before? How you feel about that matchup?
We did play them. We played them before in Swiss, and we lost game 5. But I think we know what to do. We know what to do that in that series, and I'm confident. I'm ready to play. I'm honestly ready to play now. So, but I know we're gonna get the job done.
Well, I'll let you go so you can go to sleep so we can skip forward to tomorrow as quickly as possible here.
Yeah.
Last question really quick. Space Station Dignitas coming up next. Who you got?
Ooh.
SSG
My gut
4-2.
wants me to go Dig, but SSG, I mean, the thing is Dig did beat them in Swiss last Sunday, but I still got to go SSG. It's regional, and it's the best of 7, and I think SSG are gonna have the advantage there. So I got SSG 4-2.
Okay, well, hey.
4-2
Cheese,
as
thank
well.
you so much for the interview. We'll see. It was 4-2. Got the precise one there. We'll see you tomorrow. Good luck against them.
Thank you. See you tomorrow. Thank you so much.
All right. Always a pleasure talking to Cheese.
Cheese,
there.
congrats, brother.
He's got SSG on this one,
Top
but he does
6.
make a
They
good
needed
point.
that. That
Dig
was
did
big.
beat them in Swiss just a few days ago. So we'll talk about that here in just a moment. Let's talk about the match in front of us here, boys. Lotus 8. Did this answer any questions for us about where Lotus 8 kind of sits on that NA power ranking setup for us?
Not really.
Go ahead, Stan.
Yeah, I don't think it answered too many questions other than like we know that. All right, there are a lot of teams in NA that yes they can score. Can they play defense?
All right, last two series of the day, guys. They're going to be good ones, or they should be more entertaining. I know that last series was some sloppy goals, but that first one's ass.
On multiple occasions.
But M80 lose earlier to Redacted, and now Foot get through to top 6. So M80 Foot play tomorrow.
In that series.
Yeah, Frosty was solid. I mean, everybody seems solid. I mean, I got to give credit, though, to Cheese. First of all, loves his interview. He's always great interview, great personality. And like you said, he's ready to go. It'll be exciting to see the matchup between Foot and M80 tomorrow, especially considering M80 have some things to work on.
Pass.
But I think Foot, like Stack said, making the most out of their opportunities, especially in this game where sometimes opportunities you don't get too many of, is always very, very key.
What if they replace the ball with the packet? Yeah, man, these kids need to learn shit. I mean, we're playing video games all the time and shit. Cold weather is the best time to give a packet.
To work through, and they do have
these kids gotta learn something, man, from the heart.
Tomorrow, if they win that, they are top 4 for the event. So, hey, that might be where we're going to be seeing Foot at power ranked, not just power ranked, but like actually mathematically.
What up, Bernal?
By points as well before the
coming from a guy who
cheated
to get his degree. I didn't cheat to get my degree, you fucking idiot.
Boston, the URL just popped
but I did look up shit if I could. It's called using your resources.
In game, the Boston major attendee title for showing up and cheering on the boys and the people in Boston. Should be a great weekend of Rocket League. Here's how North America
no one
is
failed walking
so
class.
Far. Redacted waits
You're
in
just
the
straight up lying to my friends
for the results of the winner of the quarterfinal behind them. We got to put some teams into that quarterfinal. So let's start getting into
our next few hell
here.
no.
NRG versus Shopify Rebellion will be the final match.
Bro, you guys know that La 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 song we just played? Look how dumb this is gonna look. Because there's copyright issues on YouTube. Yo, that's a cozy setup. That's a cozy setup. That's a cozy setup.
Through
shit.
And this has kind of been
a shit, Bora!
This organization,
the young gun,
a flyer on a player that is unproven and
Evo!
To show what they can do. So yeah, big spot for Bora. I think he performed
Yankees
well yesterday.
5-0.
We kind of get the real trial by fire, right? Because I'm a big fan of the Space Station Squad. This is a serious test for Dignitas, and you want to talk about answering questions from that last series?
Evo, and 5-up boot camping.
Is going to answer a lot of questions about where this Dignitas team really stands on the food chain in NA.
Well, I mean,
I agree.
Daz, what do you do with the Swiss?
What up, Girth? Thank you for the 13 months. Alex, thank you for the sub. KJ, thank you for the 3 months.
In 4 games, didn't even go to Champions Field. How is that an important result given that was in Swiss?
A bit, because Dignitas can compete with SSG. The thing though about SSG is that they're going to do their prep work and they're going to make sure they come up.
Is 4 next up? I don't know.
So I think that for SSG, the expectation is, okay, yes, you're taking a loss to this team, but if you're one of those top teams in North America, you're going to take the loss, learn from it, and we're going to see what you learn from it here on the field. So, I mean, SSG, obviously we know what they can do. They've looked decent this weekend. Again, they had that loss to NRG, but it didn't really affect them too much. But
how old's Bora? I have no idea, but he looks like he's 16.
How far will they go? I mean, it starts here.
Well, chat, let us know who you think is going to win in the progressive fan vote. We'll make our picks up here on the desk as well. And yeah, I mean, Stacks, for me, this match does come down to Bora and how is he solidifying every single match that he plays with this team. We're going to see him get more comfortable. And yesterday in the day one on the group stages, we saw some fantastic looks from him on offense. Solo plays from him by himself. You can see why they picked him up. But
I mean, I hope SSG have cams. Seahawks or Rams?
Yeah, that is the question. If he does, then
I think it'd be cool to see Seahawks win.
Dignitas. I don't see Space Station dropping this particular series, but you heard Cheese talk about it too. It feels like a coin flip between these two. You saw what happened in the Swiss, but just in my heart of hearts, I look at a player as talented as Diaz is. I look at how hungry Chronic has been as part of this SSG
Denver,
roster.
New England. I mean,
Space
Bo
Station here,
Nick
but
snapped
I
his
said,
ankle.
It could be a coin
So
flip.
New
She's
England,
6'6".
definitely.
I think it goes the distance.
Oh, the distance. That's pretty impressive. I mean, looking at the way Dignitas have been playing, especially yesterday, I think they played Rebellion that first matchup. Them and Rebellion kind of look similar in the S of like a good solo play potential. Evo's really fast on the ball. Bora has looked really
Bora
solid individually
16
on the ball as well. I think for me, I'm going to go
What
SSG
up, Kevin?
here, though. I do think that they're going to be ready for that task, and I don't think it'll be as close. I'm probably giving it like 5 here, but I'm going SSG.
They did take down SSG yesterday, but they then lost to Redacted.
Bora is
and
17. All right,
Esports in the next
Swaz would
2
know
rounds.
more
Both
than
of
you
those
guys.
matches going to 5 games, so it's a very, very strong roster here for Dignitas, but can they actually finish it off, especially in a longer series now that we're in best of 7s here? I think history says it'll be Space Station, but what an upset it would be, and what a next chapter in Bora's story if he were able to get the win here and continue on in NA Open number 2. We got Space Station on the desk. You've got Space Station in chat. Let's see if they can prove us right, or do Dignitas
Who is Swaz?
bring out the flashy colors and get some
Swaz
points here,
is the
get that
next
upset,
Daniel.
and punch their ticket to Championship Sunday here for North America number 2. Pink and blue on one side, yellow and black on the other, folks. 2 storied organizations in RocketLeague clashing yet again. It's Dignitas versus Space Station.
Ladies and gentlemen, look at
Shades
this.
of yellow in the team colors as blue versus orange here on the pitch to get started. Dignitas versus Space Station.
Let's go have some fun and let's dance tonight. We got Bora, up and coming prodigy. Some are calling him the next Daniel. Let's find out. Also, Evo 5-up decided to make a roster change. Pulled Aqua out, said Bora, you're in. They end up making the main event. Chronic Diaz reveal, find themselves up against these guys.
Trying to really pull up all the stops early, but
We're gonna need to see how good this Dig roster really is if they want to have a chance against SS.
I know we're in bracket time. I know it's
Chronic.
Saturday.
Is that
But
open?
listen, the fact that they could get the job done then bodes well, gives them the
Let's see how this goes.
confidence to really contend against this SSG squad that started off the year hot.
I mean, 5-up's a really good player, to be honest.
North American
Evo's got a
Castars,
high
they
ceiling.
made their way around a
And
couple of
Bora,
different
we'll
rosters.
see. I mean, great start.
Scoring
Great start.
first here, Evo. He's been around a lot of teams in his journey through the RLCS.
Good little pass,
Picked up the
Bora
first goal here for
constant.
Dig.
I don't know how that led to a goal.
I love watching Evo.
Chronic
play.
wasn't
Evo
ready
is
for
one of the
that.
most
DS
smooth
probably should have cut it. They weren't ready.
players in the game, and I mean
Jaded, thank you for the big
wholeheartedly.
sub. I appreciate Jaded.
Yeah, talk around the scene, talk around his NA pros that Evo just moves so well. His mechanics are basically flawless. He just has to put it all together. He has yet to do that. Maybe on this Dig iteration.
I got
he's gonna be
SSG
able to
4
bring
too,
it
though.
And really show the world that he is a class player. SSG, on the other hand, I mean, Chronic leaving first killer for first time in 2
Ooh, I
years.
like it.
They've already performed.
What the
Chronic
fuck?
with a little bit of a plan B right there. They're gonna really try to show that they have the
NRG
stuff
Shopify
to
play after
prove
this
what it
series,
takes
guys.
and
So
show-
probably like an
show
hour
really the world
max.
that, hey, we're the top 2
Probably
team
like
in NA,
45
maybe
minutes.
Still the best.
But all I'm saying is Chronic has the main character.
Good pressure, good
and
bump.
now he's
Great
bringing
save by
the focus
5-up.
to
Bora
himself.
counterattack.
Be a little
Cut
worried.
down by Chronic, though.
Dignitas don't really seem to be too scared about
Nice
it.
save,
Bringing
Chronic.
a second goal, thanks to a 50.
Evo!
and a 60. Bora set it up. Evo shot right into Diaz. He didn't have any boost. 5-up will delay. Diaz in a little bit of trouble. Bora deletes one.
Oh,
and Evo
very fortunate he cleared it right
Diaz
at him.
enough there who continued to hold the back line with 0 boost.
Yeah, I
Who's on
expect Evo to be able to
Shopify?
shoot down a little bit more efficiently right there. Got there way too simple. Counterattack coming. Oh, whoa.
That's a goal? Fuck no. Fuck no.
Yeah, wait, what
Shop
was
is
this one?
LJ Kofer
The
first.
catch 5-up. He gives a bit of an angle there, and you can see.
If you want to have a look at the players, here you go. VP on your left, first killer next to him. Kofer in the middle right, and LJ on your right side.
He's got you beat to the corner. He releases that ball too long for a defender to get there. Space Station find a way to respond off a real simple flick.
A real simple flick. We saw a lot of that in the last series where, at least at the beginning, where Lois 8, they were just giving it, put too many easy chances. Foot really didn't have to work for him, and I can't really say SSG worked for that one. Because his Dig squad has had the pressure, but I mean, you give players at this level.
I want to see SSG
just
rock
a
their
easy
team
catch,
decals.
Keep it on top of the hood. Simple flick.
Reveal.
You're gonna put yourself in a bad spot.
Good save by 5-up.
Great save right there to keep SSG from scoring their second.
Chronic buying a little bit of time, even creating an opportunity. Diaz had to adjust. He gets the midfield boost as well. Off the ceiling, Bora right there gets dunked. Rebound
Thank God.
taken away. That was Evo on the defense. 5-Up's getting harassed in the back of the net. Reveal.
Great play.
Fake that touch to the backboard. Got a
5-Up should be able to get back. Chronic tried to fake it.
Around it. Third man was playing back. No
Good pressure for SSG again.
Chronic gets the left side boost, and Space Station keep on attacking.
Keep on attacking, but 5-Up just got the 100 boost, and that means the ball's going out. Big early jump by him to try to bring the ball, even more possession. Evo on his hood, and here he comes, the young man.
Nah, Bora got randomly like super high up in twos. Like just randomly.
I'm not laughing. It's just, you know, I was also expecting maybe something a little bit, but that's...
He randomly got like top 10 in twos one season, like a season ago, and then next thing you know, he's on Dig.
Denied on his attempt there on the midfield line. Dignitas get a little bit of room to breathe, but still actually trying to find control of this ball. They get it here with 5-Up. Thanks to the dump off from Evo. 5-Up staying on the ball. Bora was playing a bit deep on the second. Had to have a little bit of faith. He's got it back across. Evo lurking forward. This is a good push.
Yeah, he's an industry player.
Try again off the ceiling. Quick pass. The shot denied. 2 committed for the play. Free ball. 5-Up down. Nobody there for
No, I remember people playing him in rank being like, how the fuck is this guy this high up?
Setup by Dignitas, and Chronic got him
Bora!
just to give his team a chance, and just to be able to put a hand up, be a body, a presence, a car in between the space, and he did that just enough to keep that ball out. Great play by him.
Bora! I can get you saying that. Dig do look solid.
Play. Still a pass and dunked easily by Evo. Oh boy, you talked about Evo at the start of the game, T-Bates. Game 1, he's been all over the ball. Bora gets there on defense.
What up, Will?
Gets a little bit of help from his friends as well, and guess who it is? It's Evo. Stopping the midfield challenge. They run into each other, and another clear here for Space Station near the end of regulation.
Oh my God, he bumped his teammate too.
Right there. He just,
Evo does good though. Good improv.
SSG corner boost would have had a potential to make something happen. It was unfortunate. 5-Up just kind of just careened into him. Took away Evo's momentum, but don't worry, okay? If you're a Dignitas fan, this Dignitas squad is not giving up this.
Yeah, this is way more competitive than the last series,
really
definitely.
To establish a true offensive presence, even offensive threat. They've had the one little moment, Jorby, but not much this whole entire game.
10 shots to the 7 from Dignitas, and almost an 8. But
oh my God, he almost got bumped. I mean, Foot looks solid for the most part, definitely. 100X looks like shit. M80 looks bad today.
Yeah, listen,
but
Chronic, he's saving
should
SSG.
be fine.
That's 2 times where he has just been the last man standing, the last man back to make something happen in order to stop this Dignitas attack from
Lotus, 100X, same
into
thing.
the back end net and putting SSG in a bad spot. And he's done it 2 times. Looking at Diaz and Reveal to do everything on the offensive end.
Evo demoed. Bora, decent 50 for 5-Up. Chronic has to avoid a bump just to get to that 50. Reveal loses the touch to Evo. Evo still 22. Caught
nice
on the
clear.
No, I think he just turned his card. But it looks so clean.
The first land, guys, is the 9th. Wow!
Bora sets up a beauty.
Bora goes up. Late delay pop out pass. Evo got a bump on Diaz as well to bump him back to net, and he got a free shot. Nice play. Bora looking ice cold in the top left. Looks pissed.
In game 1, Jorby. They're coming to play.
1-0.
Absolutely, and Evo getting the top MVP honors. 2 goals off of 6 shots. And honestly, a whole lot of midfield pressure release. How many times did he just stop
he looks like Archie
attack or stopped any kind of presence in the midfield just from getting a solid 50, giving his teammates a chance at it, also doing a lot of work off ball, ahead of the play, getting bumps, creating opportunities. So game 1, Evo absolutely deserves that MVP honor, and you know, you just wait, bide time, and Bora will just set you up beautifully. 2 assists in the game from him.
I don't know how that was a goal. Who did Bora replace? Aqua.
They end up like 9 or 10 maybe. I don't know when those shots happen. I don't really necessarily remember them shooting.
Oh! What the fuck? Evo showing passion.
At some point or another, unless
jeez, thank you for the 3-month sub. I don't know if I've ever seen that. I love that.
Test the
motherfucker was pissed.
But SSG, I do kind of expect them.
Yeah, you don't see that often.
Try to really speed it up. Potentially some more demos. Creating a little bit more havoc.
I can just see Evo yelling and 5-Up being like,
the ball
nice.
chasing later on. The heat map's gonna show. The ball was in the orange half, and that means that Dignitas was in control. And if you're a Dig fan, you want that. If you're SSG, you don't like it.
When these teams met in the group stage last weekend in Swiss,
Bora 17.
3-1 Dignitas. Desk talked about it a little
Are
bit.
they in someone's basement? Yeah, they're back there. I got them back here.
What can you do? But
I got them in the water heater room.
Teams that force a fifth game, win that fifth game in OT. 3-1 is almost a statement that we just might be better than you, even if it is in Swiss. And I think that first game might have been telling. So Space Station in the hot seat,
one-on-one versus Chronic.
What Evo was able to do here in the first game.
That's right. Not just Evo too, Jorbs. You had Big Boar with the assist. Yeah, 5 upgrades, some plays as well. And SSG, I mean, this has been a
What is that emo, Jesus?
Chronic team. Chronic loves to play third man, and he plays it well. He plays it great. Obviously, he's been doing it since 2022 with this level. We're in 2026. He's doing it at a high level with success.
Where do you guys find
these? I just feel like when his SSG team is the best.
You guys know way too many of these.
Older iteration, we used to play first kill on Gen G and the likes.
This is a big ass head.
Chronic was more aggressive.
I don't know what Wolfen added.
That the other team's gonna make mistakes or hoping that his team's gonna make plays. It really puts his team in a bind. So, expecting SSG to get Chronic.
Okay. Did NA just find another super team?
Bora, he just hops right over Diaz. Avoids the bump on him. 0 boost, 50 on reveal. He just beat 2 full boosted defenders and set up an easy.
Talk, congratulations. Redacted showing they're the real deal.
8 points from him on that play.
I like the way you said that heavy.
Weak man, thank you for the big 5 bomb. What up, Weak man?
I guess I did.
Talk about Bora, he was.
Thank you, Weak man. I went in your bot. I saw you miss my goal. I was trying to have a. Dude, no! Fucking blame Pro Gamer. I timed that kid out. Don't worry, we took care of him today. You literally peeked and I missed it. My whole chat was telling me.
You're not like at the top of your team in any respect. But
that was actually gross.
You are
musty double.
And you're creating value for your team, and we're seeing that on the pitch as well. It passes the.
I'm not gonna lie though, y'all played some dog shit, and I know you don't want to say it, but y'all M80 sucked balls, bro. I don't know who the fuck was playing. They look drunk. They look drunk.
Didn't have enough boost to put it on frame.
Lotus 8 look drunk too. Don't worry. Tomorrow's the real deal.
He's just out here hunting, creating havoc, and really just setting up his team to be successful.
Well, last regional we played NRG, so we were due for a free 1A. Hey, fair. Fair.
He wants to keep it going, but it kind of shimmied off his car, and he only had 8 boosts. No play. Space Station.
Under, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it. If Dig win this game, this will be interesting for SSG.
Or another off-ball buff.
Oh shit, 5 up. Smokey, thank you for the 21 or the 20 months, man. Thanks, Smokey. Wake man, thank you again for the big 5 bomb, bro. Hope you're having a fantastic day, man. Moosin, thank you as well for the sub.
Waiting, lurking for the DS to reveal pass and respects him too. It's a clean clear. Yep, has to be expected. And right now, you starting to see
nice play by Chronic.
Making plays happen. That's what I'm talking about.
Great play by Chronic. That second touch was amazing. Goes up so fast. Gets it over the challenge. Evo has to make a quick save.
You're making a great point because everyone recognizes
Get over
the
here.
is gone. No one cares about the
You're all
bassist.
mine, Spider-Man. I got you for 3
In the
minutes.
front, man. Space Station get a huge goal. The only other goal that they got was Reveal's simple flick. Since then, it's been tough, and it comes off of a great Chronic setup, almost goal himself. Diaz looking for Chronic downfield. Just
Chronic!
He's getting there. Evo had the time.
You are going nowhere.
And he found a way to get the save, but they're still in some trouble. Reveal grabbed it off the seam.
Spider-Man one's the best one.
On his reset, Diaz waiting for Evo as well, and Evo completely stuffs the attack. Bora takes over.
Oh, 5-0.
I'm not sold on SSG yet.
At least a shot on
Why? Because they lost the game to Dig?
Here's the reset. I see why. I see why indeed. Sets up DS.
Sit back and relax, buddy.
And you were talking about it right
Go
before.
support your SSA teams.
Up on the play after Bora and Evo had stopped some bleeding a little bit. And then, well, the wound just fell.
Lawler tried saying Bora was a terrible pickup.
But you know what I mean.
I think Lawler also had like NRG or something. I forget, he had some world stake that was literally insane.
This game up 2-0.
I don't remember what it was, but I remember being like, what the hell?
And it's taken away by Diaz.
I forget what it was.
Right there. Tough
He had
position
some
to be
take.
in.
I remember feeling like, what the
That's
fuck?
rigging toward his car and just
Yeah, he said wild card was better than NRG.
Have faith in him right there. Double commit coming out.
He had wild card being better than NRG, and NRG ended up winning Worlds.
He ended up killing the ball away.
So like, what are we talking? They had like one good day for the first time in 7 years. Retweet, get the fuck out of here.
Up 1-0 in the series. They're trying to see if they can tie it up.
That was actually
Still
insane.
this game from SSG.
SSG holding the ball, getting more boost. Reveal stolen that corner.
He doubled down on it
The
too.
last 2
Oh,
times.
good.
Bora with nothing gets stuffed by Reveal. 5 up, pushes it out to the side, buys a little bit of time, but it's not on their side. They got to score. 5 up, pushed out. Evo
When does
deleted.
USA
Bora's the
play?
one
They
with
play
the
after
boost.
this for
Chronic
Shopify.
rejumps the read, takes the ball away. Good.
Don't go
angle on
anywhere.
his nose as well. Enough for Space Station. Dignitas are just surviving here with about 20 plus.
Surviving indeed. They don't have the same offensive foothold they had in the first game.
Lawler thought Shane Apps, Rizzo, Chicago would make consistent top 16s.
Really try to make something happen
Yeah,
here.
I don't know.
10 seconds left or so. Evo pop up high. Jorbs tries to get a dunk, doesn't get it. 5 up there to be there as well. Bora's just too far ahead.
Good bounce back game.
Tried for the aggressive 50 there. They don't get it. And a demo ensures no more blue cars will touch that
Where would
ball.
you rank Reveal in
Space
NA?
Station. Get things righted quickly here in game 2 to tie up the match.
They sure do. Looking at
I mean, all the NRG guys are top 5 minimum.
Tops Dignitas, but there's a big difference in the scorecard. In game number 1, he had 6 shots.
Probably top 3
to his
still
name. I
easily.
think 2 goals as well. This game he has 0 shots. No shots come from Evo.
After that,
last game I think as a
you got
unit
first.
they had 12 or 13 or so. This game they have 4. While SSG on the other hand, Reveal gets way more involved.
Do you put
Chronic
Kofor
4, and just in
above
general,
Reveal,
Chronic
or do you
just
put
played
Reveal
more
above Kofor?
On both goals, Chronic made it happen. Put his team to be in a successful spot, and that's exactly what you need from this SSG team.
Yeah, Chronic getting that.
They
huge,
both have some
huge
really
assist.
good series.
Almost a goal that Reveal was
They're
able to
pretty
put
even.
in. And like you said, that's exactly where they want to be. And
Like,
you know,
I've
what's
seen
funny,
series where
Vince, is
Kofor just straight up
throughout
does things.
the
I'm like, holy
online
fuck.
RLCS,
Same with
this isn't
Reveal.
counting Copenhagen,
Like,
but
that was a great
Chronic
pass.
and Reveal are 4th and 8th respectively in score per game, and neither or both are under 2 saves a game. It looks like. So
I put Talk over
they're not
both.
pumping up those numbers by getting a ton of saves
I
every
mean,
game.
Talk is
No,
definitely
Chronic
having a
sits at
breakout
number 4.
year.
And so he is
But I just
creating
need to
a lot
see
of those
like a little bit
opportunities, whether
more
it be a goal or an assist
before
for his
I
team.
like really
Reveal's
jump there.
usually the one
I gotta
cleaning
see
those
more.
up. So that's exactly what we ended up seeing here in that game 2 from Space Station.
No, he has been
where
good.
Anything Chronic can't do on that front on ball.
Also, you
Reveal's
got
there to
players
finish,
like
keep Space
Forky
Station
who
in.
are still fighting.
He's
He's got a gladiator mentality.
Series tied up 1 apiece. Both teams trying to just show that I'm a little bit better than you are today.
Little Step Bro's got
SSG
some
made the
talent.
necessary adjustments after game number 1. Can Dignitas
Fighting for
go
what?
Right back to how they're playing in game number 1. More offense, more control, more speed, more power, more pace. Or are these boys?
Mizu's got a mean side.
One thing's for sure, Evo may need to generate a couple more shots than he had last game. Might get one here with a reset. Chronic will take it away easily. Not much of a threat. Diaz quick to the ball. He had to be. 5 up was right there waiting for him. Reveal. A ton of boost here to try to
good
get Space
fake.
Station on offense. I gets tripped up on his way back to the
Bilo, thank you for the 10-month sub. What up, Bilo?
No play yet, but you kind of see they're slowly starting to get more established over here in the blue half.
Do
of
not
the field.
put
Demo
boost
from
on
Chronic
RB.
being
You
super
don't need
aggressive
to.
up front. Reveal.
Most people
Up in
do
the
just
sky, gets
circle.
locked
When
up
it's
by
your
5 up.
controls
You
at
see
the end of the
ideas
day.
From Space Station, they're materializing. Evo has to do a terrific backflip save to keep it out. SSG's all over him.
I still got
Morrow's the
4-2
only one with
SSG.
boost. I think he's still the only one with boost. All the canisters were taken. Evo finally got a midfield canister.
You definitely
Might be
want
able to take
power
this
slide
back to
on like
Bora.
L1 or
Bora
something
stole
though.
that boost. Reveal or Chronic will challenge. Whichever you like, Space Station, but just make sure you keep the ball out of the net. They do for now. Evo and 5 up run into each other, and that gives a free clear out to Space Station.
That's not the first time we've seen that Evo 5-up mix up as well. They did that in
I
game
got power
number
slide on
1.
L1. Yeah, I did too.
But right there, it just felt like, man, they just lost a little momentum.
Boost
It
on
takes a little bit of
circle,
time
air
at this
roll.
level to just
Oh no, wait.
Start establishing yourself on offense.
Yeah,
and it's
power
mistakes
slide
like
and
those.
air roll on
They
L1
built
because
team
when
out.
you're in the
Evo
air,
great
you
ball,
can't
ball, ball,
you can't use both. You can't power slide in the air.
Chronic. He's balling out
And then I have air roll,
You know,
I think
he's a great
left
front
on
man, but I
R1.
love it when he plays the bass. Chronic now taking center stage. No boost on his reset. Evo gets the save and the 50. Chronic, not a ton
Yeah.
of boost here, but he stops the 50 still.
Evo, bang! Dignitas showing that they are no longer ass. Bora gets a great 50 over Chronic. Evo trusted. Yeah, I use directional and regular. Boost is circle for me.
Redirect. He's always going to score that every single time. Dig strikes first on DFH.
Finding ways to get it done. Chronic off the kickoff.
What up, Coper?
That's Domino 1. Here's Domino 2 from Diaz. A little too hard.
Coper, are you guys not warming up right now?
Diaz.
You need me to get on the game and warm you guys up?
There's a lot. What happens to Space Station is it? They're able to go laterally so often on offense.
We warmed up, Evo.
Getting the quality
Alright, make sure you're sitting in free play.
So difficult. They're not getting rebounds.
If I was Violent Panda, I would not allow you to be sitting in a Twitch stream. I would be making you training packs.
That's great, but what have you done with it? It's been difficult here.
Working on wall dashes.
It is, and I've hopped on Diaz cam because we haven't really talked about him much in this series so far, and I'm kind of seeing why. At the moment,
Diaz has been quiet this series.
The last 20 or so seconds, gets 100 boosts, and this is where you pick up this kid where he can fall out in the sky with his mechanics, but
Vortex, thank you for the gift of sub to VP.
He's got to find just a couple more areas to be.
The guy on the left side just got a sub, everybody.
Needs to be done. Reveal's getting his demos.
That beautiful human.
Have your SSG. You want Diaz to be in spots like this with boost to be able to make plays. Reveal goes for one, and that's the type of threat you need.
It was a good idea.
Counterattack?
Just off target. I think they might have had net. Reveal didn't have the boost to get back. Diaz was coming
back.
Bro,
to the guy making the black off alt accounts, you're banned.
Chronic. Looking for the far side of the net. He does not get it. Space Station. When they transition, it's with speed. Another demo, that's Diaz taking out a Dignitas defender. But 5-Up finds his way back on defense. Bora back around it. Chronic will steal the boost, but Bora steals the ball. Bora off the ceiling. Bora still Diaz gets it there in time and prevents some insurance here for Dignitas as 5-Up takes the ball.
I'm actually very impressed with how Dig have looked.
Clean beat on the sidewall. Evo, wait. Tries to set up Bora
because they went to round 5 in Swiss and they were losing with a minute left in game 5. And they ended up winning.
Bora's got 5 of them. Oh, yeah, they didn't even count one of Evo shots. It really should be 7. I don't know how that happened.
I think the literal goal he scored didn't register as a shot because his flip reset that was blocked by Chronic was registered. Oh, well, thank you, game. Evo breaking the code.
5-Up, if you're watching this VOD back, suck my balls.
No goal. Chronic got there in time. How often has he had to make a diving stop? That's his 3rd of game 3.
3rd of game 3 and at least attempts on the series so far. Reveal tries to go coast to coast with an air dribble. Gets blocked up.
You gotta throw random curveballs in there, just in case they're watching back. That way he's like, huh?
Can they get the job done?
Diaz, last back, and he just kicked it right into Bora. That was not the touch he needed. No. And he
okay.
For it too. 5-Up puts in insurance, and it's all but Dignitas' game.
Yo, Diaz has kind of been struggling this series. I haven't even seen him do anything yet.
I mean,
honestly, I haven't.
Right there.
They need to get Diaz going. Hey, coach! X-Beer, call timeout.
It's funny you bring up the word delete.
I'm going to message him on Discord, say the boys need it.
You can't beat him, delete him?
I think something like that.
Okay, well.
Good save, bro.
Save,
Bora just had a 1v2 save.
I think
gets it around another one.
Necessarily line that line, but I just felt like saying that.
All right. We actually got a series over here, guys.
And they go right back to how they did it in game number 1. Aggression, speed, pace. Bora, 7 shots by himself. We already talked about Evo. He's got at least 1 shot that wasn't gonna register.
So where did they find Bora? Did they pick him up at the daycare or something? Like, you know what I mean? 5-Up, he's like, his mom's picking him up and he's like, hey, let's bring my friend Bora home. And he's just absolutely cracked. 2 assists even off of his 7 shots. 2 saves as well. Bora has just come in and been nothing but clinical so far in this series. Obviously, we're talking
Panda, thank you for the 35 bucks.
Bora at the very start of the series getting 2 of those assists on those Evo goals. And now here he is sitting at the top.
You're overusing it?
Bates and
fuck you.
Has been a huge pickup.
What's that black in your tooth? I have a cavity when I was a
It's
kid.
actually very impressive too, because I think just the way they've had
that's a cavity when I was a kid.
Evo, Bora, 5-Up. 5-Up sitting more of your traditional 3rd man role, but he's still being aggressive. Picking and choosing this.
Evo just went to go take a shit.
Off-ball movement and off-ball.
Bro, it was when I was a kid, like 1st grade.
It's been simply a delight to watch, especially in this series so far. When I'm on
it
his
got
camera,
filled.
He's constantly grabbing boosts, creating havoc, bumping, just being like efficient. You don't always have to touch the ball in Rocket League. At this level, when you check the ball chasing stats, I mean, players only touching the ball somewhere between 20 to 40 times a game.
Just
somebody get maybe 50, 60 touches, but that's gonna be like that's an outlier. That usually doesn't happen. So
Evo did not wash his hands.
You're not hitting. So what can you do? But you're
Don't
not
dap him up.
the ball. And Boris really put it on a masterclass in my estimation. Bumps, demos, boost steals, and when he's just setting up Evo, who's a very aggressive player, that just leads to success. That bodes success.
Oh,
and
the
if you're
boys are
SSG,
laughing.
That's kind of what you want to see them do. That's why I talk about Chronic.
Oh no,
Be
it
more-
smells like
be more
shit.
aggressive. And then if he does that,
There was
that
no
should,
toilet
in
paper.
theory, give Diaz opportunities to make plays kind of like Evo has. But we
Peter,
haven't
thank you
really
for the
spoken
23 months. I
much
appreciate it,
about
Peter.
Diaz so far in this set.
God
Coming up this
damn,
time
bro.
out,
Who pulled
my
it?
estimation
Who
would be
pulled
that.
it, bro?
Try to get Chronic more up once again.
Who dookie,
Try to get more
bro?
demos, and then Diaz, he's gonna have to perform. He's gonna have to do what
All right,
he
here
does
we
in
go.
the 1v1 setting on the 3v3 stage.
Yeah, the only time we were talking about him was when he made that critical error at the end of the game when they needed a goal at the end of regulations. Diaz having some struggles in this series. Can he get it turned around? As we
Is
are
it
moving
snowing
on
where you're at? No, it's not going to snow until like later in the
Stacks
night.
on the desk, he said, this one has the makings of a 7-game set.
All right, SSG backs against the wall.
They can keep that
No
dream
one
alive
expected this.
and keep this
This
one
could be a
even.
big
Reveal with
payout.
Clear downfield.
Reveal already starting off, trying to put the pressure on Diaz, looking for a double touch, but Bora's there to meet him. And then Bora just brings it all the way back, gets a reset too. Just
Raw
so much
Dog,
value
thank you for
from
the
Bora
16
right
months.
there
I
off
appreciate it, man.
Off of a back wall. Diaz low boost, tries to put a little bit of a threat. Some would say he whipped that, but now I'm not gonna say that. I think he just was being aggressive.
And give him the benefit of the doubt on that one after all he did, right?
Of course. He's got to make the opposition think you have a chance.
Bro,
Even
it's
if you
gonna
got
feel
zero,
so
just make
good if
them-
you're Dig right
give yourself
now.
a threat. Make yourself a threat.
If you
Make
win
them
this.
have to do
Raw
it.
Dog with the 5 bomb. Raw Dog, thank you for the love, man. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday.
Where do you go with the
Those
ball?
are some
Bora's
fast
right there.
actions.
Diaz was up for it. All he could really hope for was a 50 back down to his teammate. The boost spawns on reveal at the midfield line. Bora forced him to work for the possession. He does get it. They
Thanks,
tried
Raw
to
Dog.
shade the approach
Joe
there.
Messi, stop
It did
typing to
not
me,
work.
please.
Chronic comes down to buy time.
You can hang out with others, but don't
Trying
have
to get
me.
Diaz involved. Diaz comes across. Reveal can't quite get the touch, and Boris just first to the rock every time.
He is first to the rock, and they just been so consistent. Dignitas have, but in saying that, SSG, they've had the pressure so far in this game. No shots registered on the whole entire game so far. Maybe had to say
Toretto,
SSG's
thank you
been
for
more
stop. Oh, I
offensive
don't know what
end.
the fuck I'm saying to you. Raw Dog, thank you again for the love,
Don't
man.
worry about it, Corbin.
That registered as a shot.
That's the code. Hands listen, it's a beautiful coded game.
We don't ask questions. We just move on. Bora moves across. And yeah, it wasn't as risky as it might have felt as it comes across.
Cyclic, thank you for the 21-month sub. I appreciate it. Dewey, thank you for the tier 1. SSG, NRG, and lowers, please.
They get the clear downfield.
Wait, so whoever loses the Shop NRG series plays the winner of this. You're right.
Reveal, but somebody's always there.
God damn.
The Dignitas defensive layers. They get another clear out, and it's Chronic forced to try to make something.
Yeah, Diaz has been
nothing
quiet
here.
this series.
Tries it himself. 5 up, punches it out.
SSG's attacks, they're just too predictable. They're too straight, too linear. There's not enough movement, not enough demos. Dignitas is more than happy to just sit back there, and that's all SSG's gonna throw at them. Then they should be able to handle it almost every single time. That's exactly what they're doing.
He had a decent idea of a setup there from Diaz, but they almost leave the back door open. Keep it closed. It's cold outside. Diaz back to Chronic. The 5-up's got the boost. Diaz calls off his boostless teammate. Chronic hoping for the midfield boost to spawn. It won't. The reveal's got to try to buy some time. Diaz was underneath it. Space
Oh, he
station.
almost got the bump.
Debates.
Counterattack,
Not sure what
Bora!
last play, but it's cleared back to Bora. Bora!
Oh, I wish he
actually
scored that.
went for it. Almost got it.
He almost did get
Yeah,
it
we
too
need
when
some
it came
octanes,
off. Yet
man.
Another just timid SSG attack. Just nothing threatening coming out of him. Bora's up again so fast, so aggressive. Evo dives in the corner with no boost. And all of a sudden now Dignitas, they've really just kind of stymied that SSG wave. Bora right on the ball. Chronic shuts it down with 0. Reveal gets the 100 boost. Gets beat up by Evo. 5-up throws all the way up to Evo. Evo fakes it out.
Dick just
Can't
looks
steal the
solid.
boost. He does not. He gets a demo for his name though.
They really do.
Can't even hold the ball without
Double
getting
commit
demoed.
as I say that.
A 2 commit from Dignitas, but it still forces Chronic into not a favorable spot. Diaz tries a demo. but they're slow.
That's going to be awkward for Diaz. Good cut.
They're able to cut them off, but now they're losing boost.
How's the series going? This would be the first upset that we'd have on the day.
Get the pass out. That might be one
Dig
of my
looks
favorite
good.
ball controlling moves.
We got NRG shop coming up
Just
next.
Get the touch before flipping into the ball.
Best watch party pro. Thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it, man.
On the ball. That's one of my favorite little mechanical moves in Rocket League.
I know, and these players, they can do it whenever they want to.
This dig team on paper, even with Evo and 5-up with any third, should be making every top 8, straight up. Especially in NA.
And so far, we're at a 0-0.
If they find their peak, which it looks like, if they find their footing, which they look really good right now, to be honest.
But all it takes is one little moment, and
they could obviously be a lot higher.
Just from the way the game is going, it's going to be going away at Dignitas just from that moment happening.
I mean, you say like what, 10 minutes of offense for Space Station in this 5-minute game, and they have 3 shots on net. It has not felt like Space Station have been in control at all these last 4 minutes and 45. Here's pop-up for 5-up. Bora playing deep back. Reveal gets a free touch. They're giving Reveal a ton of space here to move. And Reveal just gets shoved out of the way. Bora does not care.
Francisco, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate it, bro.
Do anything on net. It's
all right, overtime.
It's on the ground. We got OT.
Big game here. Either go to match point or it's a tie series, best of 3.
Second, actually. Game 1 was also OT. Yeah.
Game 1 was OT. Listen, second OT of the series. Thank you, Jordan. Now we're going to see Dignitas came out in favor on that one. Can they come out in favor again, or will SSG tied up?
Eagles got the midfield boosts. Tried for the bump. Chronic forced. Again, unfavorable position.
Oh, that's game!
Off the bar and in! They decapitate Diaz!
What a shot by 5-up. I mean, he just rips it off the wall. Diaz couldn't reach it. Diaz pushed out, wasn't ready for it.
Downtown, and that's exactly what he did. That's the net. And Diaz
3-1.
He does not. And like I was saying,
holy shit, they have 3 games to take 1.
It just felt. It just feels in watching it that Dignitas was gonna be the one to strike. Because SSG, they had so much pressure, Jordan. You said they felt like they had 10 minutes of pressure in a 5-minute game, and they had nothing to show for it. Because the offense simply wasn't creative enough. It simply wasn't threatening enough. And Diaz only had 74 points in that game, number 4. Not enough touches, not enough impact. Dignitas, on the other hand, though, man.
74 points? I mean, I told y'all Diaz looked bad the first couple games. He just doesn't look like himself. Like the solo plays, the flip resets.
We talked a lot about Bora.
Hey, chill! It's a video game, motherfucker. Damn.
Even when he was on low boost,
he's playing video games and shit. We got snowstorms.
A teammate was ready for it.
Cameron, thank you for the 17 months.
Or he just gets a really nice 50 in Space Station.
Cheese! You think SSG come back? Cheese, I don't think so.
Winning the boost battle.
Diaz doesn't look the best right now. Reveal's the only one creating plays. Chronic just kind of fitting in. Cheese, congratulations to you and the Foot Boys.
So like they, you know, you take 2 steps forward, 3 steps back.
Good job. That's a big series for you guys.
Nothing done in this, and that was
because it's pretty much going to come down to you guys and Redacted, probably, right?
Timeout. They tried to make the necessary adjustments. It didn't matter
for that spot.
It came out flat. Not enough offensive threat, and now.
Oh, that's a great start.
That's always a good way to just score in these type of moments. You know, nothing's going right for you.
I mean, Evo's kickoff cheat was just terrible there. He literally cheated, and in his mind, before even going, he already knew he was going this way. Diaz is on Octane. He's back home, everybody.
Nice kickoff to start to give Diaz a goal, his first goal of the series. There's only been
do you not know if SSG lose? Yeah, but SSG made the grand finals in the first regional, so they have more points right now.
Dignitas with
they're more on the safe end.
Trying to trip the defense up. Chronic has no boost. Evo takes it away.
Foot went out 6 the first regional.
They're gonna steal some
and
oh my goodness, they're swarming them. They're swarming them. Or for some reason that's Nundo. Very surprising, and now you got a 2v1 opportunity.
But yeah, you're not wrong. Could come down to them too.
They kind of gave that away.
Bump him!
Off-ball presence. Just tried to be a threat. Make Diaz have to make the save. Diaz does this time around. SSG holds on to their 1-0 lead.
That last push just has me really worried for Space Station. You're able to set it up. Chronic was going for a corner boost that was never going to spawn. Diaz is way too scared to take any kind of risks as third man. No, he wasn't going to go. That's how every Space Station attack has felt, though. Like, they get one cheeky kickoff goal at the start of this game, I just won't be shocked if it's their only. Dignitas, for all that we've been praising.
Bro, I still can't believe what happened with Jin G.
Ash is a bucket. Drover, stop yapping.
Dizzle, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it. Strons, thank you for the 2-year sub.
Off the wall.
So weird to me, bro.
That's a snipe. Don't leave the net open, because Chronics out here shooting.
It just like went downhill so
They've
fast.
already scored as many goals in this game as they did.
What happened? No, they just went on 9 through 12 and it looked bad.
They're looking pretty good.
There you go. Looking okay so far. I think I'd be more convinced if they put together a good
Who beat them?
opportunity.
M80 3-1 twice, and then Foot beat them. 3-0.
Obviously, you punish the mistakes that Dignitas give 100%. But the way Dignitas have been playing overall in the series, really keep relying on those types of mistakes. Hasn't been
Yeah, to be fair, Justin did look like their best player. From the games I watched.
I think he had an opportunity to just really
World, thank you for the 28-month sub. What up, World?
And really make this game super comfortable. But so far, off the kickoff goal, 3 seconds in, SSG, that's what they needed. Something to just stimulate this Dignitas momentum. Now it's on Dignitas.
And they got reverse swept by Unreal Nightmare. Yeah, they did.
They just been
I watched that.
Multiple goals down. It might be 3. Chronic couldn't quite sink it.
All right, so it looks like SSG have found something. They look way better this game.
On the right side of the pitch, ready for a great.
Oh!
He don't need no help.
There you go, 5-0. Great first touch. Follows it up. Right when Chronic goes, gets under with the reset and throws it Bardowski's.
Reveal maybe needs to give Chronic a little bit of
All right, never mind. We're not done yet, folks.
Force the ball high, do something.
We're not done yet,
At
folks.
that point, it's too easy. 5-0, test the defense, test Chronic, gets the ball by him. Dignitas has scored their first time on game number 5, and now they've already got the pressure again.
Chronic took the ball away. Another demo, actually double demo, revealing Bora. Do the gentleman's demo. Chronic did the evil man's demo.
Mig, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it, man.
Evil man.
I swear you just
These things
subbed.
exist?
Some other guy with the same name did.
They do now.
The gentleman's demo and the evil man's demo. Okay. Wait, what is the gentleman's demo?
Is your stream lagging?
What,
It
Bates,
says I haven't
if I'm
dropped
being
one
honest with you,
frame all
sometimes
day.
I don't even know what I'm saying.
So I'm not sure.
Welcome to the
Usually if I'm lagging, you'll have like hundreds of people during these spamming shit. God damn, Diaz?
That's what you expect from the young kid, man.
All right.
That's just pure mechanics. No need to really think about what's happening. Just trust what you know how to do at the highest of levels.
Osmosis dropping the big 5 bomb today. Let's go, Osmosis. Thank you, man. Hope you're having a fantastic day.
Set all that up, and then Diaz at that point.
If you guys are getting gifted subs today, man, we've had a lot. Be sure to say thank you, man.
Now, that 5-up goal.
Thank you, bro.
Dignitas in position.
God, I need new chapstick
Diaz
badly.
Talking
It's
about him
upstairs,
needing
too.
to step up. That was his second goal of this game. That first one being that kickoff goal. Minute 40 left. Dignitas back on offense. Reveal. Was under some pressure. Now Bora with the catch underneath.
Give us a game 7 here, bro.
He got all the defense to fight. A little more control. It might be a little more deadly. Evo. And I think
Velxy with the big 5 bomb. Velxy, thank you for dropping a 5 bomb to the Kep crew. I appreciate it, Velxy. Welcome in, man. We got a lot of new gifters today.
Kind of cut off Evo. I think he had to.
That should do it.
I think he would be able to put a little bit of power on that. SSG didn't have much boost. They rotated back and revealed.
Does this go to game 7 at this point?
And he's harassing, he's harming, and he's getting the ball right by Chronic.
Dig still have a timeout, by the way.
A perfect 100 boost grab. You see it.
Jack's not sure.
And then at that point, he's just there.
Dude, 5-up's having to deploy the
Thanks, Osmosis.
Missile avoidance flares 2 different times.
Thanks,
coming at him
Velxy.
with supersonic speed, just trying to get in position to make a save. It was enough to throw him off his mark. And a much-needed return to form here for Space Station. You started with a goal 3 seconds into the
All right,
game.
Diaz woke up
You
a bit
never
this
let go
game.
of that
Chronic's
control
looking
despite
more
5-up
solid.
maybe
Reveal's doing
creating
his
something
thing.
For Dignitas about halfway through the game, Bates. But you talk about Chronic as well, getting that second goal, punishing a mistake. Diaz coming alive with his double tap to get the 3rd goal in that final.
Sashin, thank you for the big sub, bro. What up, Sashin?
To do to fight for a game 7, but it's looking like game 6 is on the table.
It is looking like
this
it
looks
indeed.
like
Diaz a huge bounce back from game number 4.
Yeah, Charles, that is
He
for
only
this
had
day.
72 points at the end of the game, and he's been put in a tough spot from that 5-up shot to close the game out. Already so far, 2 goals to his name, a couple double touches, and even had a double touch.
Oh yeah, Fortnite. It's because the Christmas stream. It'll drop like another probably like 1,700.
Right when they need him the most, when he really doesn't have any other room to fall back on.
All right, you're getting timed out, bro. I told you guys, if you're gonna keep saying this shit to Bane about being the first Indian, this and that, you're gone. Goodbye.
If they want to end up ultimately taking the series.
I literally gave you a warning, bro.
They try something cheeky on that kickoff again. Set the momentum. I say cheeky. It was just a basic neutral kickoff that Diaz was ready for.
Sean, thank you for the 8-month sub. I appreciate it, Sean.
I'm not saying they did anything.
Your stream's a little behind. Fast forward.
You do things like that to get an early
5,
goal. It can
4,
shift momentum real
3,
quick, and the game looks
2,
completely different.
1. We're back. Nah, I'm not doing it. I'm not cringe.
Nothing could get done. I mean, SSG, they start off the game. That's what you need. Sometimes you just need that kickoff goal to settle the nerves. You haven't been able to score. Make Dignitas have to work early. Because already they're 1-0 down. And I don't really think that we've seen that many
Do the
kickoff goals
laugh?
in this
No,
series so far.
I don't want to overdo it.
Honestly, been playing kickoff pretty well, and but against one another. And when you have a kickoff goal like that in this moment, it really just helps you out so much. I do want to bring things back.
Thank
to
you,
one thing.
Elkie.
A gentleman's demo, and I understand what you mean now.
Yeah, you get what I'm saying? I came up with it just now.
They already called their timeout after they dropped one game right there.
I do approve of that. Now the Evil Man's
They were up 3-1, drop the game. They're not waiting till if the next one. Most coaches usually do.
Was Evo.
They're gonna try to stop the bleeding right now.
Evo, and I called it the Evil Man's goal, not Evo. I understand the confusion though.
Oh, so my ears don't work. Okay.
Evil Man's demo.
I actually like that.
Thank you. All righty.
If you need, I got some. Well, I shouldn't give you Q-tips.
Do the little laugh and make Tricky happy. No.
Out of your ears, Bates. We got a game 6 coming up on us here after this tactical timeout called by Dignitas.
Fuck you talking about?
Forced a tactical timeout from Space Station earlier on when they went up 2-1 in the series. They
Smart, my opinion. Not a great game, and don't want to start slow. Yeah.
Space Station came alive in that last game, and now one more to force a game 7.
One more to force a game 7. Dignitas.
Please, so if you're doing Ligma jokes, Jinxie's watch party RLCS, let's go!
Against Lotus 8, they called timeout.
W.
They didn't want to see champions feel. And ultimately, they came out for the better for Foot because they did indeed put the series away on Tokyo. Dignitas, they've kind of been doing what they need to do, being very aggressive, setting things up, and they've kind of been keeping Diaz quiet. I think in part because of how they've been playing, but in part because Diaz necessarily hasn't been making plays. Diaz woke up in game number 5.
All right, everybody, here we go.
SSG,
Watch. No, I'm gonna do my thing over here.
Do it one more time.
They try to fake kickoff to give it to Diaz, so they start how they tried last time.
Oh, here we go.
Space Station create magic twice here in 2 games.
This team goes as Diaz goes, man. When he's cooking,
Diaz gets a good solo play. 50's another one. Sets up Chronic.
Make plays on the offensive end. That's exactly what happens. And like I said, we haven't seen that many kickoff goals. I think honestly it's 2-0 in favor of SSG. I don't remember kickoff goals in games 1 through 4.
Yeah, I don't think we had any. No, it's just Space Station in the last 2 games. And we saw how it shifted momentum of that last game. Bora has been quiet the last, I guess, 6 or so minutes.
Yeah, if you lose this, you're out.
Dignitas have this 5-up sends it across, the only goal scorer in game number 5. No chance here for Dignitas as Diaz gets them out and back into the blue half.
Back in the blue half, Diaz creating havoc, pushes the mantle with no boost. Trying to make plays happen. If you're a Dignitas fan, you want to see Bora start being a little more active on the off ball. Once again, that's exactly what he did in the first few games that ultimately led to your success.
Bora the Explorer? Ooh, I kind of like that.
Just puts that in. Chronic got a great save the last second. Now Space Station are under a little bit of pressure. Chronic only 10 boosts. Great.
Why Evo always sideways like that? What are you talking about?
Have to skip that ball back out to the corner.
Fuck.
Not ideal. As Dignitas still pushing. Evo bumped off the
bro, he's got that squishy lean. You guys know what I'm talking about? They always kind of just play slanted. Gyro, he's got that. Fuck, you know what I'm talking about. Squishy used to that. You'd always see his face cam and it'd be like, it was always sideways. That's what I'm talking about? Yeah, Evo does that.
Gets so much value. He's a great point man. Really just lets SSG get out of that bind they were in, and Dignitas They do have more
AJ
pressure
did
this
it as
game
well.
than they did
I don't really
overall, in
remember.
my
I
estimation.
remember Squish did it a
Like I
lot.
said, already down 1-0 coming off the kickoff, and Bora's got to put in a lot of work right here. 5-up makes it easier for him by taking out Diaz.
5-up. No chance.
Redacted one earlier.
Evo crashing in on the rebound. 5-up picking up boost on the opposite side of the midfield. He'll easily be able to handle this clear. He wants a quick attack. Evo, reset, holding it, pirouette, and challenged. Chronic always there quickly. Diaz punted away. He's got a man downfield. It's revealed. Harassing Bora, and Bora
Jinxie isn't watching. Motherfuckers are just lying. I don't know, bro.
And throws the counter back to Evo.
He might end up watching. Usually he just chills and does random things and taps in. He does probably.
Lets it drop straight down. Awkward now for Space Station 5.
Oh, he has it in his title right on.
Saved, but for how long? As Chronic gets bumped by his own teammate, and Diaz gets the clear downfield. Bora looking. Reveal wanted to close it down.
It's in his title, but he's not watching. Yeah.
He puts it straight down.
Wow, what a fucking save.
Dignitas. How in the world is the ball not in their net? Evo on the turnaround gets a 50 underneath. No play.
Bang!
Diaz strikes.
Folks, game 7 coming up.
That was a lot of pressure coming out of SSG.
We're about to get a game 7.
Redirect, creating havoc upfield. And he ultimately ends up scoring. SSG is woken up.
It's Diaz again, Bates. Got a goal off of 5 shots.
Odds, yeah, please get that account out of here.
Space Station Insurance and Dignitas are just left completely scoreless, completely clueless as to how to stop Space Station. 5-up downfield. Bora was fighting for his life. Chronic was right behind him. Now Chronic steals the ball. Gets it across again. Dignitas just can't get anything done right now. Revealed, not the touch he wanted. Maybe a chance for Bora. Stalls. But not going to get much more.
Not going to get much more at all, but 5-up opportunity for a redirect. Went for a pass back? Was that what it was?
Oh man, if Dick can't close this series out, this is gonna be so sad, man.
Really put that on net. Nobody was there. A little skimmer would have been able to do just enough. Probably put Dignitas.
You're up 3-1
over here on Neo Tokyo.
Goes good. It's been going good, California. I haven't been playing too much
so
recently.
far in this SSG squad, they're looking really, really good.
I was sick earlier this week.
There's a little bit of space here for Evo, but yeah, no boost. You're kind of hoping that Reveal would respect that. He doesn't. 5-up still wins the touch.
No way.
5-up down.
No way.
5-up goal.
All right, there's a chance now.
5-up gets the beat right here on Chronic, but he gets a
now there's a chance.
And it bumps him backwards just enough.
Is this a reverse sweep? No, Dig was up 3-1.
Perfect position to get the follow-up, and sometimes luck favors those who make plays happen. And that's exactly what happened for 5-up right there. As we approach 1 minute remaining on Neo Tokyo, Dignitas trying to tie up the game.
NRG shot plays next, yeah.
Stabilize the ball. Evo couldn't get any defenders out of net. 5-up, he had scored to put Dignitas within 1 last game, but then Space Station put on a ton of goals afterwards. About 45 to go.
Bora
off the ceiling with the reset. Drops it down, and they were trying to set that up for Bora to just leave it. Evo comes back around, has a touch. What's the bump? He gets that. 5-up, didn't have a ton of boost. Bora jumps from the midfield line.
Oh, Evo!
So Evo can't get it across. 30 seconds left. Dignitas. The peanut shots are not working. They need something with a little more juice. Bora drops it down with a 50. Comes down for 5-up. 5-up slow.
Oh my god, they're full sending it. Look at this, look at this.
But he makes it work. Denied. Diaz.
Holy shit, they're so aggressive. That's it though.
Reveal with a deep clear downfield. No time left on the clock. Do we have game 7 or do we have overtime? Bora.
Oh, I love it. Oh my god, if he got that bump.
They got to keep it going. 5-up. Back over. And somehow Evo got his car on that ball. It doesn't matter. Space Station have forced game 7.
Holy shit, guys. Here we go.
Survived that Dignitas attack.
Game 7. First game 7.
Yeah, that was impressive defense. Dignitas, I mean, they did everything that needed to be done for the most part outside of putting the ball in the back of the net. There was a chance right there at about the 30-second mark where Evo had a clean shot. It was a clean opportunity off the Bora 5-up setup, and Evo shot the ball too far to the left. The shot went awry. That's one he's gonna want to have back, because he puts that on target. I don't know if it necessarily goes in 100% of the time, but it's gonna be very threatening.
Who y'all taking?
Shots for Dignitas in that game, Bates.
Nah, I'm watching my own POV for this, guys.
7 saves. on the side of Space Station. 3 apiece for Diaz and Reveal, and none greater than that last save that Diaz got. I think that might be the potential clean shot you're talking about for Evo. We'll see it again here on the replay. But talk about having to be absolutely...
Oh, bro, it just feels like it's crumbling all in front of their eyes.
I mean, you had to be because this Dignitas...
Fresh, thank you for the 18 months. What up, Fresh?
Not panicking, letting the ball come to them. Usually teams just start throwing the ball away, and they end up with a clean opportunity. 5-up shot it on target. Had a space. There's a chance. The ultimate gets blocked out, and now we see Champions Field for the first time in a open number 2. Dignitas.
For the first time, and hopefully not the last time. That's right. Here we go. Space Station found a way to fight back.
Game 7.
Dignitas find a way to return.
Lose this, you go home.
Was possession dominance from them. Bora, no bump. Chronic narrowly avoids it, and he gets a demo from Diaz to help him out. No boost for Reveal. Diaz 50 out to Chronic.
Win this, you play the loser of NRG Shop, which is the next series.
Kind of prevented Chronic from doing anything with it. As Diaz a little late to this touch. Not enough power. Chronic knocks it away.
Knocks it away. Bought his team a little bit of time as well. Knew there was no threat really from Dignitas right here, but
nice play.
They already established
wow.
it. And so far, the difference is in the last 2 games, SSG's had 2 kickoff goals opening up. Remember. In game number 5 and in game number 6. So far, Dignitas has already done better in the first minute in comparison to their last 2 games, the previous 2 games, by stopping those.
Doing Diaz and Reveal just run into each other there. Give up a free ball. Allows Dignitas to move in like this. Reveal trying to make up for it with a demo. Bora.
Great start for Dig.
Diaz, good touch downfield for Space Station. Both teams trying to get
Reveal went for a bump on Bora. Good demo.
Run into Reveal. 5-up gets 1 clean touch for a clear downfield.
Reveal went for the most insane demo I've ever seen. Turned off his ball cam and pre-jumped it. and pre-jumped the bump on the back wall off that Diaz pop. That's the type of creativity you want, though, out of SSG. That's what opens up chances. Almost 2 minutes into this game, and it's kind of feeling like that game number 4, but this time, I was talking about it. Dignitas, it felt like they were going to win the game. At the moment, I don't know. Both teams are very even over here on Champions Field.
150 goes awry. It's Chronic. Unable to get much done here. Another demo, this time from Bora on Reveal. I think Reveal's the one getting hammered on demos. Here comes Evo.
Nice save.
Not enough to challenge Reveal in the play. He gets there in time. Diaz holding the ball. He's got a little bit of space.
Nice play. Reveal tried to bump him. Evo dodged it.
Who lit up this Dignitas defense the last 2 games. Stuff this time is Evo for Dignitas. Trying to create something, but the 50s aren't falling their way this time, T-Bits.
They're not, but Dignitas, they better have the head on the swivel because Reveal's hunting.
Evo double?
Reveal's just really leading
oh, no, just went for the shot.
Heroic saves on the back end.
Chronic's already there.
It's scary, though, okay? Almost on goal. But
Bora, flip reset.
Bora keeps it himself.
Good composure by Chronic.
For a pass. You saw all 3 Space Station defenders ready for whatever they had in net. Uh-oh, they might have got caught slipping here. Evo gets
watch the bump! What a save by Reveal.
Reveal avoids sure death. And keeps Space Station at 0-0. Trying to get back downfield, but Bora has this read.
Bora! Good bump open!
5-up, easy goal for Dignitas.
SSG got a minute 47, or they will be going out 8th place.
Off the 5-up fake, but he just cased what Evo left. House him off the wall.
Holy shit.
And then 5-up comes in, open net. 147 left, Dignitas up.
2 games in the series have gone to overtime. And one of those games looked very much like this one. Space Station had to fight back to tie the game up. 5-up. Sets it back to Bora. Bora.
I think SSG's going to score.
Evo gets in front of it again. Chronic, though, with no boost. Diaz might actually just try for the straight redirect. Bora saw Reveal coming. Got it over.
Great pass. Double commit. Evo's there.
Evo racing quick. Reveal with no boost. Had to get that touch. He was the only man back. And Space Station just turned it into another attack. Dignitas can't even get going. Good attempt here by 5 up.
All right, SSG's about to full send it. Chronic tries to fake him out. Demos come out. Great demo for 5 up. Holy shit. That's big. 50 seconds. They get the boost too.
Downfield, 5 up, just trying to squeeze, but no one's there.
They gotta be worried. Dignitas reveals getting all the bumps. There's a lot of pressure coming out of SSG right there.
This is beautiful from Dig.
One slight mistake from Dignitas.
I don't like that play
will
though.
be putting that ball in the back of the net.
Another chance here for Space Station. Diaz takes his space. Back to Chronic. Reveal. Somehow gets to that ball. It gets a follow-up touch as well. We saw no one at Space Station believe
wow.
that there was
30
a 50
seconds.
coming. Still Chronic finds his way back to the ball. Pops it real quick. They're in danger.
Whoa!
Chronic ties the game.
It's a, oh no! It's a Dignitas catastrophe. Reveal.
Evo had to jump over the bump, tried to recover, and couldn't get the clear.
It wasn't even that bad of a recovery either. His wave dash landed.
He had to jump over the demo.
You want it to when you're trying to recover there. Great job from Reveal. Dignitas trying to strike right back at the end of regulation.
Oh! They get it back! Bora gets a good play. Finds a 50. Evo in perfect positioning.
I think there might have been a rumble power up there with that shot. My God. 14 seconds.
No!
Give it right back.
Fuck, that would have been insane.
Reveal down. Diaz is there.
Oh my God. Chronic can't do shit with that. That's game.
There is no time left.
Unless
they need the ball on the ground. Space Station. No boost, no time. GG, Dignitas, take down. Space Station gave it.
I mean, you gotta give it to him. It's
wow.
a great series from Dignitas.
You make a roster change to take out Aqua, you bring in Bora,
just as they were last week, just a little
and
bit
you
better.
fucking take down
Get over this
SSG.
hump. I mean, Dignitas picking up Bora.
Wow.
This is a team that didn't even make.
They didn't make the first regional.
When you play on Friday. Is that the main event? I don't know what the technical qualification is.
Main event.
Yeah, they didn't
Mods, we got a big series coming up next. You throw a prediction up.
And now they're on. They're beating SSG, a squad
wow.
that looks so good in NA Open 1. Even in Copenhagen, they look really good.
Wow.
I mean, wow. I mean, it's just a great game. It's just a great game from both squads, Dorby. And then we were talking about it too. Reveal, he forced the hand. SSG scored, but then Evo came right back and it's put it away.
Evo came right back. Dignitas came right back. Dignitas moving on to Championship Sunday. But don't go anywhere, guys. We got one more match to close out.
All right.
Oh, looks like you're backing up a bit here. Okay, Luann? Is there a Luann in the house?
Remember, you don't work here.
Chat, who are y'all taking?
With everything.
Luann going once.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your...
Holy shit. Holy shit. Who are you taking? Last series of the day. So that means tomorrow we have SSG versus loser of NRG, or no, Dignitas. Fuck. Dig versus the loser of Shop NRG. And then winner of that will play into Redacted. And then winner of NRG Shop will be here and they'll play M80 or Foot. What up, Wavy? Holy shit, we got a good series, fellas, coming up. Army, thank you for the 2-year sub. Holy fuck, we got a banger series coming up. Watch party Jinxie? If he wants to watch the grand final, I'm down, bro. Alright, we got one series coming up, fellas. Catch, thank you for the 19-month sub. I appreciate it. Bro, I'm not going to call. If he wants to, High Vise will message. He's going to watch the series? Sweet. Trixie, Army, thank you guys for the subs. I appreciate it. I got NRG winning in 7 here, fellas. Rycat, thank you for the 28-month sub. Bird, thank you for the 26-month sub. I appreciate it. Wavy, congrats, bro. Y'all look good, man. Yeah, it's all good, guys. Rycat, thank you for the 28-month sub. Bird, thank you for the 26 months. All right, fellas, we got one series coming up. We got one series coming up on the last one of the day. The chat wants you. We got. I mean, it's all good, guys. Don't worry. We'll get our chance. I'm not gonna sit here begging. If it happens, it happens. It's okay. His chat fucks with you, sweet, bro. It'll happen one of these times. It's okay. Yeah, maybe tomorrow we can do it. Rycat, thank you for the 28-month sub. Bird, thank you. Dim, thank you for the love. Yeah, it's all good, guys. It'll happen. TJ, thank you for the love. Tomorrow would be sick for the stuff. It would be sick. RL gonna be back on top. I mean, bro, Rocket League's had a good jump the last, like, month and a half. It really has. He admitted Atomic is the GOAT of NA. I can't believe that. Nah, it's all good, Farksy. Alright, fellas. We got a minute 30. Predictions are up if you want to get involved. No, the next series is a banger series. Yeah, Lotus 8 foot would have been boring. This is literally a peak series. Big Jeff, thank you for the prime. This is going to be the best series of the day. I got NRG 4-7. 4-7? What the fuck am I saying, bro? I got them winning in Game 7, 4-3. 4-7 Game 1, though. 4-7 Game 1. High-scoring action. Yeah, what up, Sancho? Howitzer, what up, bro? Carter with the 13-month sub. What up, Carter? Oh, guys, we'll get our chance sometime. Don't worry. It'll happen. I don't want to sit there begging and shit like spam calling. I don't want to do that. Barlamir, thank you for the 8-month sub. Carter, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it, man. Caleb, thank you for the 21 months. All right, fellas, here we go. Last series of the day. This is going to be a banger.
Down to the
what a
wire.
showing for them, bro. I wonder if they tweeted anything. Let's look.
10 goals to 10 goals. It couldn't have been closer. But Dignitas come out on top on Champions Field with pop-off moments from Evo. The story of Bora continues. You can see, and it looks like Evo ran over Eclipse's foot in the middle of that match. That's gonna be a big bummer for the coach there, but hey, he's gonna be happy his team.
Everyone was spamming her name and they banned it in the chat, or they put in sub only. That's all.
I think his foot's good. He was kind of jumping around like a cat, you know. He's laughing about it right now. I don't know if you can hear him, but.
Okay. It sounds like he's doing all right then. Man, tell me about that match. What, like, back and forth. Were you at any point confident you guys had it locked up?
When we went 3-1, I thought we were about to just 4-1, but it's never going to be that easy. we almost ended up losing, unfortunately, but in the end we pulled it back, so I was happy about that.
No, yeah, it's a best of 7. It's that 4th game. It's the pesky one that'll get you. I mean, you guys did find it though there. Tell me, I want to hear. We've been talking about him all weekend. Who is Bora? Where did you guys find this kid? And what, tell me the story.
He was a ranked demon.
Well, basically after the first regional, we didn't do too hot, right? We were making a change. We tried out a couple players. Eventually, I was like, why don't we try out this Bora kid? Like he's in the 2s lobbies, right? Very good player, very mechanical, and we tried him out, and it was just obvious answer for us. He was very good.
Good for them.
For sure. Well, you guys have looked fantastic out there. Tomorrow, you face the loser of NRG versus Shopify. This next matchup, whoever loses that, you're going to be facing off against. Thoughts about your matchups there? How you guys feeling so far in North American Open number 2?
They're the 2 top teams in the region, so it's not going to be easy. The world champs and Shopify, we actually warmed up with Shopify, so shout out them.
Bro, the kid spamming 6-7, get a fucking life.
Those teams, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, it's not gonna be easy.
Do you look forward to matchups like this, like knowing like, hey, you earned the opportunity?
All right, chat. I'll be back in literally like
exciting
30 seconds. I'm gonna check on my dogs real quick. It's been a minute, and then I'm gonna take a piss, and then we got our series coming up. Mods, time these guys out, please. Spam the 6-7
Well,
shit.
congratulations again. Dignitas back on top 5 up. Thanks for taking the time to talk with us. Good luck tomorrow.
Thank you, Leaf. Oh.
All righty, we are continuing on here with one more match on the day. Fun fact about that matchup here, Stacks. Dignitas and Space Station Gaming, 2 very long-standing organizations in Rocket League history. That was the 15th time they've played the series, and with that win, Dignitas takes the lead at 8-7 wins. Fun fact, the first time they played each other was in 2018 in the Season 5 North American Rival Series.
Yeah, wow. Take me back to the days, would you? Very, very different personnel out there now, but what a fun series that was. It does go the distance, and haymakers back and forth, right? Big momentum shifts, especially coming off the timeout for SSG, and you thought, okay, now they found their form, but it never felt like they ever gained control of the series, and Dignitas did just enough. And how about Evo? I mean, he's back with Dignitas, and God, he is so fun to watch.
It was an incredible series. Very entertaining Rocket League. The reason you turn on the show. I mean, was there something about, what did we feel like we learned about Space Station in this one, T-Base? This was such a strong performance from them, and yet they still came up without the dub.
I mean, we learned that they're a really good team, but to be a great team, they're going to have to be way more threatening on offense, and Diaz needs to be more consistent. And then also, I mean, I don't know if they necessarily should be relying so much on these revealed lead blocks, man. I mean, they work. But when the offense seems to be predicated on how much reveal can really create havoc.
Okay, mods, what the fuck?
Space. That's a lot of pressure. That's a lot.
I asked for one goddamn thing.
One player to be able to do, and then it's hard to overcome it.
All my older audience is gonna leave because y'all are cringing them out. Literally.
I don't know how Evo. I don't know how Evo and talk.
Well, you know what was really impressive,
Bergie, thank you for the prime sub.
And how he would slot into this series.
Tricky, you like that? Tricky, I'm gonna take a video off stream of me doing it, and I want you to clip it, or I'll just send it to you. You can watch it whenever you want.
Do too much. Then go
that way you're happy.
Challenge cost their team.
You get a couple chuckles at night.
Series that close. The series. He stayed with himself. He didn't try to do too much. He fit in perfectly with.
Thank
the team.
you.
It was some strong passes. I think he filled a good role, and obviously, I mean, you come.
I actually never thought I would use that soundboard.
They literally didn't.
Gator with the prime sub.
Happened to be the way the numbers work out.
Gator, thank you.
Very even series that Dignitas are able to edge out over Space.
Last
this one, folks. On that
match of the day.
Tickets if you have the opportunity to go. RL.GG/Boston 2026 tickets, free battle pass, not free. With the purchase of a ticket, you get a rocket pass as well as a in-game title, the Boston Major Attendee title, folks. We've got
Oh, this is about to be good.
Here, folks, because 4 are through. We got 3 are through. We got to find out where the rest of them are going. I just know we're down to 6 teams, so we're going back to the upper bracket. That's how this all works out there.
Bro, Waypunk is tweaking
I'm
balls.
excited for it. You heard 5 Up saying it. The 2 strongest teams in the region right now. We've been waiting for them, and it's time to get them on the stage. The reigning world champions of Rocket League, NRG.
All right, everybody.
On the reigning regional champs of North America, Shopify Rebellion. Here, Bates.
Yeah!
NRG back on the RLCS.
Oh, bro, this is gonna be good.
We didn't get to see him last time. They weren't here. People were shocked. No, in open number 1, NRG was not playing on a Saturday, and that's very surprising because NRG 2 always plays on Sunday. So
that's true.
That was low surprising, but in the regard though,
ladies and gentlemen,
adding Kofor to the lineup and replace a Cron.
The 2 best teams in North America. Your former world champions, NRG! Looking to show that they are still the #1 team. But on the other side, you have a new team, Shopify fucking Rebellion! Predictions are up.
One bad weekend, but they clearly bounced back. Also, Bates, is this the room, that Kofor's in? Is that the room you did the ASMR chair in? Because it looks like it.
Huh?
Lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in. Beast mode. Straight up fucking chills. Kofor.
He's halfway building the chair.
Man likes mics. Thank you for the 21 months. Shop at 6? I don't know. I don't know. I got NRG.
We're gonna have to keep tabs on Kofor's room throughout the year. It does look like
he went to the facility.
He's playing at his own place. Maybe he's at the Shopify Rebellion.
He might be.
He might be over there, actually. He could be over there. But listen,
over there.
I mean, talking about first killer, he's going up against a Tom.
Kofor getting ready for the winter storm. Yo, rocking a coat while playing a fucking this series is crazy. A big ass puffy jacket.
And I mean, they're always going up and facing one another.
Yo, low key, a little swag though, no?
Attempts to get 3 regional championships, 3 open championships in a split. It's always first killer. Atomic doesn't even have one to his name yet, so now he's gonna actually try to be in first killer's way to try to derail his attempt to get 3 championships. So these 2
What is that blanket on in the background?
This is the NAL Classico. They keep switching organizations. Yeah. But no matter, the players are still the same. I'm just really hyped to watch the match.
And this is where I feel like it is at its best too. Like there's something about the grand finals that I feel like always the pressure of that changes up the matchup. But here, before we're in grands on a playoff Saturday,
it's an anime blanket.
This is where First Killers is most deadly. This is where NRG could really get stopped. Now it is an upper bracket matchup, but again, if you lose this, you drop your face at Dig first thing tomorrow. So it's not an elimination match per se. So
lose this, you play against Dig.
Everything to gain, nothing to lose type matchup here, Stacks, and we get some of the most.
God, this is gonna be good, guys. This is gonna be good. I'm actually hyped for this.
And let's just say it's a good thing for Dignitas that match happens tomorrow, because
all the series today have been that last one ended up being good, I'll say. Dig ended up upsetting. The first 2 kind of sucked.
You know, when I look at these 2 teams, I think just like the last matchup, bit of a coin flip, but I think Shopify Rebellion has the better form right now. They have the better results. I kind of have to go on that. Their offense is outstanding. I got Rebellion here.
Okay, coin flip Bates. He called it a coin flip match.
It is a coin flip match. Usually when First Killer plays Atomic, these matches are usually really close. They usually go 7 or it's 6, and both teams look really tight. And saying that, though, NRG has more to lose in this matchup. They know they need to be able to make it, I would say, at least to the grand finals, secure 10 points in this tournament to give themselves a chance to make balls.
I mean, honestly, SSG already going out was really good for them. Also, Gen G shitting the bed was really good for them. NRG should be fine.
I hear what you
if they make the grand final and a top 4, they'll probably get in fine.
Historically, as well as currently with the roster that First Killers formed around them, but to call it a coin flip, against one of the most consistent teams in the world, who, yes, did falter a few weeks ago, but the most consistent team Rocket League's ever seen. As reigning world champs, I think it's a little disrespectful to call it coin flip. I think this is NRG's match to lose. You come for the king, you best not miss. We'll see if they can get it done. NRG back in form. Will they hold on here on playoff Saturday, folks? They're the favorites on the desk. They are the favorites in chat as well. It's the final match of the day, and the one you've all been waiting for. Shopify Rebellion, reigning North American regional champs, earned it for the first time ever on the main stage, up against the reigning champions of the world, NRG. Winner goes through the top four. Those are face-to-face evidence tomorrow.
Ladies and gentlemen, we all waited for it, and we finally got it. Shopify Rebellion taking on NRG, your former world champs. People questioned them after Regional 1, after going out 9 through 12, and Shopify taking home first place in the Regional. But after FIFA E, NRG showed a form that we were used to. Let's see what we have in store. I am going NRG Big Bounce Back Series 4-3. Daniel! Big mistake off the rip. Kickoff comes out. Kofer can't find it. Reigning world champions. Yeah, same thing. If you are on the YouTube, don't forget to drop a thumbs up, like, comment, and subscribe.
At least an extra quarter second.
But yeah, I got NRG 4-3. I think they bounce back here, and they're going to win this regional. Do not dislike the video.
If you're Rebellion, but
that's not an option, for the love of God.
Get him out of the way completely. His first killer will take this one down.
You gotta think this Rebellion roster forming after NRG again, the defending world champions.
I want to see NRG show that form that we're used to.
You've said it yourself, Jordan. This is the best roster First Killer's had.
Shop's not going to be easy, though.
He would build this roster in order to take down a team like NRG and try to be the best team in North America. A matchup like this one's highly anticipated.
Yeah, you're wondering.
Yeah, let's see how LJ does. That's not LJ. That's LJ, but that was not Koper's name or whatever.
Himself in the amount of demos he was accruing.
That's right.
But everyone knew his mechanical ability as well, and I think we've definitely seen what that can bring to Rebellion. The First Killer can finally be the roster that he was hoping for to get him over the hump.
So far, I like what I've seen out of NRG.
Will not go away.
Got a quick goal. They got some offense.
For a regional, but hey, KC do that from time to time anyway when you lose the mic boy.
Atomic looking beautiful.
Now and again, right?
Rocking the world championship car.
So difficult every time you're playing against them. And Rebellion are being put right up
just
against
got
the
chills
wall right now.
Yo, come the fuck on, man. Come the fuck on, man. Come on, man.
Attack. Atomic. Pass across. Beast mode. They'll take the ball away at the midfield. Take the ball away at the midfield.
Yeah, the individual prowess of NRG is just so good.
It's not my Wi-Fi. I have fiber. What decal is that? That decal is kind of clean. LJ, drop down.
LJ almost got it through. Good read from Atomic.
Yeah, Atomic had the angle covered. It's yet another matchup between Atomic and First Killer. They've played against each other. In finals alone, it's over 10 times, which is crazy. I don't even know how many actual all-time.
5 up. Congratulations, kid. You made it to the big leagues.
40 plus, which is a lot. In the
I get to watch you on Champ Sunday.
Play against one other player, but they've been at the top of North America for.
Bang! NRG Rocket League is back! Beast mode goes up, gets a dunk on Kofer. First Killer can't get back. Atomic finds it.
First Killer got the touch, but it wasn't the one he was looking for. And all of a sudden,
all right, I'm gonna fast forward really fast. Don't get mad.
Only 3 shots to start from Rebellion. They haven't got too much offensive pressure on NRG yet.
Kofer feeling the pressure there from Atomic. Once Daniel downfield, Daniel's also.
Okay, here we go. Now.
Dump off to LJ, and he's demoed for his efforts. Beast mode with a little bit of space. First Killer there to meet him. Still
Daniel! Lobs it up for Atomic.
First Killer hovers in the air. That's all he could do.
Good dunk.
Checks on the stick.
I mean, NRG have been in complete control.
Atomic just gonna drill.
They've been in complete control.
Yeah, NRG just doing a good job of keeping possession here. Great beats in the midfield, and they're working together so well. Look at that again, a good beat.
Yawn and A so boring. Bye.
We'll stay close.
Enjoy your night.
We'll
see you.
That's a good touch from Beast Mode.
That's a beautiful lob up. Good cut though by first. LJ trying to tango. Gets it over one. Gets a reset. Save by the Beast Mode.
Not enough to get the first goal. Even that one is a close chance.
All right, Shop's starting to get some chances now.
The first killer set up a beautiful opportunity there. Got Beast Mode out of the play. Got a perfect pass to Kofer in front of the net.
Shop's starting to settle in.
Absolute dud onto the net. That shot has to be.
Remember, everybody, NRG need a good placement after that 9 through 12. But other teams doing bad, like Shop getting, or like SSG going out 8th, and Gingy 9 through 12 helps a lot.
The dog goes to Daniel. He'll take the corner boost there and try to keep this in play. He's looking for a bump or just trying to set up a lane there for Beast Mode. That one drops straight down. And Rebellion will have a chance.
First Killer's had a quiet game so far. Haven't even seen him like go for anything yet.
Kofer tries to, but Daniel again a great save.
Almost got pull shot into it. Not much working for Rebellion. They were getting starved early on with the NRG attacks. Been a little better off the midfield line. First killer had a nice stop there. Kofer sees the space.
Great 50. Atomic's there. That should be a goal. Damn, first is far away. Great pressure. First off the back wall. Another good save.
To keep this ball out of the net and nobody there for Rebellion to keep the attack. Daniel will get the ball downfield. That felt like the last chance here in game one.
Yeah.
I mean, 30 seconds left. They'll have to score.
That should do it.
They had a counter here. I was just trying.
That's in?
Does it roll in?
Nope.
He doesn't.
All right, game one's going to go to NRG.
Chance here in game one. They'll try one more pass to Kofer.
Oh!
But just not in. Final few seconds as time's ticking down. And that clear may submit game one. Rebellion gave it their best shot, but they just couldn't get one to hit the back of the net. NRG 2-0 game one here, barring a goal in garbage time. No, it'll be a shutout here.
Well, here's a crazy stat for a player that averages almost 4 shots a game. First killer, 0 shots in that game. He had 6 shots from Kofer, 4 shots.
Bro,
from
my
LG.
water tastes
None
like
for first
shit.
Killer. Now, first killer did have that beautiful setup to Kofer on one of Kofer's shots that he just straight up missed on. I wasn't looking at Kofer's perspective because there was a demo right in front of the net. So I don't know what he tried on the shot, but it didn't work. He had 10 shots over on the side of NRG. They had some relentless pressure in the first half of game one. But Rebellion, they could do almost nothing. Like whether it be get boost, get to the ball, or keep the ball out
that
of the
thing
net.
got cleaned out a couple months ago. It should be good.
I mean, the pacing from NRG was really good. I mean, Rebellion's been a team that's just been able to, in their wins, just outpace the competition. Their talent can carry games almost, just individually can break past 1 or 2 defenders. But with NRG, it's a different beast, and you have to be.
Dude,
able to
I'm gonna be
play
honest with
past
you
all these
guys. It's actually
But
been
the
a
way
minute
they
since that
work
thing's been
well
cleaned
just
out.
By playing
All jokes
fast,
aside.
while also playing for each other. Some of these team plays and passes that we see come out from NRG, every goal was assisted. That's what makes it kind of like the next level. And that's going to be the real challenge, I think, for Rebellion over the course of the series, Jorby.
Remember, there is some clinching at stake for Rebellion. Not today, but if they end up getting to the grand final, I believe they do clinch.
I'll go check after
their
this game.
spot
It sounds like someone
to
just
Boston.
fucking
So
just
Rebellion
heard a
could
weird
finish
sound.
up things this weekend. They can get by NRG plus and find themselves not having to worry too much about open 3. NRG will be a tough task here at the start of playoff weekend. As this ball goes straight down to LJ, can they keep NRG with limited pressure? At the start of that last game, everything just kind of went wrong for them. Rebellion do start out on the orange half. As Beast Mode, he needed some boosts. There was really no play there for first killer. LJ, ball got away from him.
No, my brother got back. I didn't know he was already going to be back.
Yeah, I mean, you look at LJ going up.
All right, let's go.
He wants to keep it in play, but he also has to know he's last back there. And for him going up, it's the perfect opportunity for Atomic to challenge that because he knows, okay, if I
All right, big game for Shop.
Strong chance we're scoring here, just kind of based off that counter.
They looked good at the end of that last game, though.
There, but LJ kind of holds firm. Kofer and first kill have to be careful, though, about how they move upfield. They're trying to be aggressive. You're seeing the physicality come out, but it's also bringing them out to play. And Daniel to
Good
the top
save by
corner.
Kofer. Or wait, yeah, they have LJ's camera on there.
but it just wasn't enough to get that center.
Wait, is
and
LJ on
Rebellion will
Finnick?
hold on for now.
No, he's
I
not.
was like, Kofor is more than
No.
fortunate that there wasn't a better shot on.
Yeah, they got
because he was
cams
just
mixed up.
completely
They're
out of
showing
that
Kofor
play
there and says
for
LJ's name.
About 2 seconds, and he had no boost either.
All right, Shop is starting to look
That
better.
he
This
was
series is
gonna
looking
get
good.
lit up in the net. He doesn't though.
No way
NRG
this is
are
a
able to
sweep either way.
capitalize on it with Daniel moving
This
there.
should go at
Now
least a
Kofor
6.
Trying for a pass. Beast mode is all over him. Easy defense here for him.
You guys say NA production
First
when
kill,
it's
no
literally the
boost.
same
Also
people
lost his
doing every
corner,
event.
And Rebellion are right back to just managing the game in the blue half.
There's still more pressure though from NRG, and they've got Rebellion kind of sitting in net. Again, you got to watch out for the physicality. You got to watch out for
Good
Daniel.
try.
Gets a B pass one. Atomic and Beast Mode double commit though on this ball.
Bump him.
Beast Mode tries to get a center, not enough. Daniel low boost.
I really don't. I
Challenges
probably
there.
shouldn't
Might
be.
called out
That
for
was
it. He would
open.
have. Veltri put that on target.
I'm
Not
rooting
the
for
best decision
NRG
from
here
Daniel, but
because they need a better
That's a
regional.
gimme. The gimmies
Since
are
they
going
won the
in.
first one. Nice
Here's
play.
another
Good cut
touch.
though.
Kofor. Nothing. He had Beast Mode on top of him too. Kind of got bumped off the line. First killer. Landing in front of this. Beast Mode's ready for it. LJ in the midfield. He couldn't go. Kofor. That was a heavy touch again. Rebellion.
Nice.
Can they find any
Good
ball
control by
security?
LJ.
Here's a good
Kofor.
touchdown.
Oh my
Kofor
god.
off the ceiling, straight
Oh, he was an inch away.
Not how I expected that one to shake out.
There's been a lot of close moments from both teams over the course of the
Shop
season.
looking
No
nice,
able to
bro.
break through just
Shop
yet.
looking nice.
Good challenge from Beast Mode. Read that LJ was going for a flip reset there. Now he tries to bump Kofor off the ball, forces an errant touch, but Kofor great recovery on that. Almost got it past Atomic and Daniel. This is awkward from NRG. So they're in kind of a tough spot here, Jorby, but Rebellion happy to take the ball and clear it to their own back end. This is good.
All right,
pressure,
camera's
at least in the
fixed.
midfield for Rebellion, and this could be the way they take the lead or give themselves.
Shop
back in the
looking
series.
really good right now, guys. Inside pass to LJ. Back. Good save.
But it doesn't matter.
NRG's
Daniel on
defense
the
looks
back
very
line.
good.
I don't even think Kofor's presence was felt by Daniel.
That is ballsy to go
As
for.
first killer drops it down.
Uh-oh, Kofor's got space. Goes for a bump on Beast Mode. Takes him out.
The way Atomic gets back to help out his teammate. First killer trying everything in the tank to actually get by NRG's defense. You stop Beast Mode's pre-jump, you bump him while Atomic's there.
Nice play.
Okay, well, how about we demo
Beautiful
Daniel?
play
Okay,
by
cool,
Beast Mode.
Mode's there. Nothing's working.
Yeah, but, I mean, this is what I like from NRG, though, when you say that, Jorby, the fact that they can cover each other so well. It's like they've played together so
LJ
long,
tried
they
to
know
pre-jump
what the
it. Daniel
other player's
cuts it
gonna
off
do.
first.
Now their awareness is like some of the best in the world. Part of the reason they were able to win a
Who's
world
gonna get a
championship
goal for
not
them?
that long ago. Still, Rebellion are hunting. Wow. Beast Mode does not
Double
count.
commit for Shop.
Position.
Atomic's got no boost. Gets a good touch. Beast Mode skim.
Pot shot on target.
Atomic
First
gets their
killer has
corner
it knocked
boost.
away.
Yeah, that was a strong redirect, too, from Beast Mode the other way. This is awkward here for Rebellion, though. Daniel off the ceiling to Beast Mode.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Beast Mode.
It is beautiful out of NRG. Atomic forces a 50. Daniel just plays the ceiling. LJ gets dusted by Beast Mode.
LJ completely out
Your
of the
world's
play after
MVP,
Daniel's
everybody.
touch. Beast Mode was looking at his teammate the whole way, and he knew he had gold. 1-0 here for NRG.
I mean, you're right on that, too, Jorbs. The way Atomic,
Jorbs,
he was
I like
looking, he
that.
was seeing what Kofor would do there. But NRG, they see when there's just a slight mistake from Rebellion, they jump on it so fast. Good read from Daniel to set that up for Beast Mode. That touch to get the ball to go down off the ceiling makes it so much easier for Beast Mode to line up the shot than it is for Rebellion to react and save that.
And now, Rebellion getting stuffed yet again here in game number 2.
Beautiful
Can you
play
believe
by
it?
Daniel.
NRG love the any percent speed runs here on RLCS North American playoff weekends and trying to give you another.
Oh, that was low-key ballsy because that could have pinched back.
If things keep going the way that they are, a 1-0 lead. Classic NRG, unless
Jesus.
NRG will win game number 2.
All right, that's low-key playing with fire.
Yeah, I mean, you're talking about classic NRG, but this
A little
is
bit of a miss there.
Rebellion, 2 games now, no goals for them, which has been very odd, all things considering. Now, looking at this, Rebellion, again, I believe a timeout's coming for them. They just have not been able to break through NRG's defense. They've had some close looks this game specifically, and they kind of shut down NRG, limited their opportunities, fought for the midfield more. But when it came down to those scoring shots, they just could not get too many opportunities, and when they could, they just missed the mark there. So I think a timeout's needed.
Yeah,
They're going to call a timeout. I don't even think Shop looked bad that game.
You said it. We're not used to seeing 0 goals.
That's a good play out of NRG.
Any first killer team, really.
Yeah, have Shop scored yet?
I mean,
I don't think they
missed
have.
an open net. He had a pass down the midfield line.
We haven't
LJ
seen
needs to
First
save
Killer have
those.
any impact
There
yet.
was the one play, I believe, in game 1 that I've mentioned.
We
3
haven't seen
times. The First
LJ
Killer
have
set up pass
impact
on top
yet.
of the box.
Honestly, Kofer's
didn't
been
get
quiet.
any-
He's tried a
any
couple solo
meat on
plays.
the shot at all. And then they're just getting dusted on these midfield 50s. Like, and even when things were working well for them, right? In game 2, think about how they had the midfield win and Beast Mode is tracking back in the air. And he gets tackled, giving a shot up, but then Atomic's right there, so it doesn't matter. And no one from Rebellion.
I mean,
was ready
Shop
for
played
it.
good
So,
that game, but not
you
way
know,
better.
You can start stacking the foundations to try to get through NRG, but you got to be able to find a way to complete the house. Right now, Rebellion might need to go back to the store and pick up some lumber.
Ooh.
Interesting analogy. I like that. You see Violet Panda on the screen right now. Again, I mean, there's a lot of talent on this Rebellion roster. So Violet Panda trying to get them over the edge. but at the
G-Lit,
same
thank
time,
you for
they
the
call
sub.
timeouts
Fargo,
kind of like a
thank you.
double-edged sword when
Chomps,
going
thank
up
you.
Against Statue on the other side of the field there.
Perfect sweep
Because he's gotta
incoming,
take that time
imagine.
and make use of it as well. Of course, NRG, lots of expectations, and I think the desk had talked about it earlier, just how important of a win this would be to kind of push them into that top 4. Even though it's an upper bracket match, it still has such big implications once we get down.
Why is
into the
NA
hybrid
so
after this,
boring?
Jordan.
Bro,
So,
did you watch EU last
big
weekend?
moment here for Rebellion to see if they can finally get on the board, because right now we haven't gotten a single goal from them.
Yeah,
Every
completely
series
shut out
literally
by
sucked
NRG,
ass.
Which I kind of mentioned it at the end of the last game. It's almost expected fare from NRG. They get one
Please,
goal,
bro. Don't even
and
start.
then
All right,
they
here we
just
go,
make
everybody.
The rests look.
Game
dare
number
I say the
3.
B word again. Boring, but sometimes if boring gets you dubs, it doesn't
A
matter.
timeout comes out for Shop. LJ with almost a miss.
We'll see if Rebellion
Good
can
demo.
get a goal
Pressure
or
picks
two.
up for NRG
Trying to
quick.
build some confidence. Doesn't look like a great start for them right now. Daniel holding it here. Beast mode chipped away. Good job for there from Ko for not quitting on the ball.
They talk about that pressure, and sometimes you can see just these little laps here. on
Fake,
Rebellion.
yep.
LJ,
Beast mode.
left
Good
alone.
save by
Wow,
LJ.
the save there. So much pressure
NRG
on
look
LJ,
like
but
they're
he
starting
was
to
able
dominate
over.
quick.
Yeah, had a attempted bump coming at him as well. Was able to get out of that and make the save, but still they can't get the ball. And you get a quick pass, but
Good control by Daniel.
not enough power.
Who's going to step up for Shopify?
Off of Daniel's car there, there's a blue trail, but First Killer's having to size up where beast mode is instead of dictating pace of play.
Kofer.
NRG
Solo
happy to give
play,
him all the
shut down by
space.
Atomic.
No.
And finds Beast Mode with an outlet. Here we go.
From NRG there, as Beast Mode will just drill the ball back. Daniel will hold it again.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
looking
still
at
no
Kofer,
goal
though,
for
when he's on the ball
Shopify.
Sometimes it's starting to get, I think, a little predictable. I would say, like there's so many times you can see him go up, and he's just gonna get a flip reset forward. Sometimes it's just better.
First
to use all
killer,
his moves. He's
shut
not
down
faking
by
on target,
Daniel
he's not
instantly.
faking for a teammate for a bump. So for NRG, they can just leave that, pick up possession, and then bring it
Yeah,
the other
don't
way
hit
while he has
that.
to rotate back and get boost. This is not the recipe of success right now for Rebellion.
Hell no.
And NRG still able to kind of keep that pressure. I mean, they're in control of the series, but I think NRG really kind of switches up Jorby once they get that first goal on the board.
All right,
Because
good
then
pass back, and they
go
get the
Rebellion
boost.
to try to make a move, and they'll just hit them with a strong counterpunch every time.
I mean, I think that was truly personified when they all just watched Kofer air dribble the ball, get a reset, and still no one was jumping. Like, we don't care. Can you give us the ball now? Thank you. LJ denied by
God,
Daniel.
Shop cannot get anything flowing.
Kofer having to do some fancy wheel.
First
work to
gets a
move this ball.
demo.
He doesn't
Beast
even
Mode
get
hits it
up on
around
Daniel.
one.
He thought he would.
One more touch, so Atomic free jumping. Bang! It is beautiful. Beast Mode making plays. Baits in LJ, hits it around him. Atomic free jumping top left shot. It is beautiful. Halfway through game number 3.
This is the difference, though. You saw Beast Mode get that ball by himself.
LJ is not drunk.
He turns it into
Stop
a pass play
stop
for
typing that.
Atomic. And then Atomic can land just a strong shot to that top
It's
corner.
a good pass. He baited him.
Well, let's see what they can do now.
Free jumping First Killer gets around him. Kofer can't find contact either. Beast Mode fakes it for Daniel.
Popped up high. First Killer gets the touch. Kofer downfield, cut off by Beast Mode.
Good double.
LJ
I mean, no one on Shop is making plays. Nobody
Trying to
is.
make it work.
No one
Control
can
just
beat a
doesn't feel
player or
comfortable,
two.
does it, for Rebellion. Not something you're really used to seeing with LJ Kofor or First Killer, but just the touch quality, the ball security.
There it
hasn't
is.
Really been there. And
All right, they get on the board.
They finally get a goal. Something works.
They get on the
And Rebellion
board.
get their first goal of the
Big
series.
goal.
Yeah, I think that's
Kofor
what
gets a
happened
great
with
demo.
Daniel,
First
right?
killer's
Like,
already
Daniel
up for it.
Atomic's kind of looking
Atomic
at it,
wasn't
but
ready
you
for
have
it.
to see how quickly First Killer is to that ball.
He did not
First Killer
almost miss
getting there as
that.
fast as he does, catches Atomic out of position, also not expecting Daniel to get demoed, and then First Killer finally makes the most of it, gets Rebellion out of the scoring drought, which they so desperately needed to.
They maybe get a chance of the ball here. LJ with a demo. First Killer sees the space and rips it to beast mode. Free clear. What can Rebellion do? It has been a struggle holding on to the ball. You took advantage of an available demo for this goal. How do you create another one? NRG trying some pitch control. Doesn't quite work out for them. LJ free touch.
God,
Thomas sitting
Shopify
around the
need this.
midfield. LJ
Oh, good
barreling
play.
off one.
It's bumped, though.
Won't go with beast mode there. He'll protect the boost. LJ runs into his own grave.
A lot of demos coming out.
First Killer forced to buy time.
I mean, that's a good demo from Daniel and Kofor, just because Kofor was slowing down NRG so much with the demos, and honestly
1
gave
minute.
LJ and First Killer a lot of space. He's going to continue to do
Great
that.
bump. LJ, bang!
LJ can slam the double.
LJ stepping up.
Rebellion take the lead.
They needed it.
LJ gets a beautiful double.
Daniel tries to pre-jump it. Beautiful bump off the back wall.
Same spot where Daniel got deleted.
Kofor had a great bump.
Huge physical
Kofor's gotten
plays
2 bumps if they gotten goals out of it
Rebellion,
both times.
and LJ had to make one heck of a double tap to make it work too.
Now it's up to NRG to force the issue here, as Rebellion's timeout proves fruitful. 2 goals from them after not being able to score at all this series, and with less than a minute to go, NRG are going to have to do a lot of work to move up the field.
Fedoras, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it.
How quickly things can shift. Is Daniel unable to get back to the ball?
Can
here?
NRG
Beast Mode
find
takes the
one?
corner.
Uh-oh, bang! Beast Mode gets a little bit of a pinch shot. How is this a goal, though? Just turns. LJ and Kofor both push out, and they leave it open. You cannot lose this game if you're Shop.
Now all of a sudden it's tied. They did all that work.
Dude, Atomic was sitting on the wall, and if you go on Kofor's camp,
You cannot lose this
he's gotta
game.
be looking at Atomic. He's not thinking that last touch is coming down perfectly for Beast Mode.
Atomic gets lobbed up, goes for a ceiling double.
NRG made the most of an
Uh-oh.
opportunity that just
We might see a goal
presented
come out.
itself after that final touch. Can't
Great
get caught
demo.
sleeping here though, Daz. In the final 10 seconds, they do get control of the ball here with Atomic. Near
Atomic
the
beats one. Tries to go inside. Kofor shuts it down.
Beast Mode gets deleted. and
Daniel
we
wants to
just
keep
may
it up. They have the
overtime.
boost control.
NRG somehow stay alive in this game.
Oh, man. If Shop lose this,
I mean, they
I
gotta
think
get
it's lights
control of this
out.
quickly. They had such a good, pretty much game so far in game 2. They lose this, it goes into overtime. You can start to feel the momentum shift slightly here towards NRG now. And for Rebellion, with the timeout, you're thinking of the time, you're thinking of the series here. This is just a much-win situation.
NRG just
I
have to
don't
watch
see
the
them coming
demos.
back if they lose this
They're
game.
only getting scored on when they get
It's a
demoed.
good touch from
Or
LJ,
bump.
considering the power that he had to handle. Doesn't matter though. Daniel, I think he just forced First Killer back into the air.
LJ tries to lob it
LJ
out
has
to a
First
pre-jumping
Killer down the
FK.
field. Atomic had him in his sights the whole way, but it's not really.
No,
a
if you
comfortable
lose this, you're not
situation
out.
for him.
Lose this and you play
He
against
gets deleted. Now Daniel
Dignitas,
Beast
who just
Mode.
beat
Unfortunately,
SSG.
Fusion only works in Dragon Ball Z. It didn't work for you. There, LJ doesn't get a touch on the ball, but you saw how it looked like Beast Mode was
Kofor
getting
is
the
trying
water
to
there
get
in
so
the
many
box.
bumps.
Atomic avoids another bump. I don't understand how there wasn't at least a shot or 2 on target.
LJ trying to keep the pressure.
Good demo.
Against demo, so Daniel has time.
Daniel booms out. He's got no boost. Kofor shuts it down quick.
Forces Atomic to the back wall, and he's going to sail it all the way downfield.
Beast Mode
puts it
flying
towards the
through.
net, and First Killer will
Oh
grab
my
it with
god,
the
I don't know
first
why,
touchdown.
but from
But
my
Daniel
angle,
applies
I
pressure,
swear that looked like it
and now
popped over his
Rebellion
car.
have to fight their way
I
out
thought
of
he
their own
fucked
end.
up.
Beast Mode.
Yeah, my bad.
Had no boosts.
Same. Anyone else think that too? I thought he tried to catch it. It popped over him.
Kofor downfield. We'll get the clear for Rebellion.
Are you high? No. Fuck.
Both teams struggling for a consistent possession. LJ not gonna go. He saw Daniel there. Daniel, no boosts.
Be honest, I'm not.
On it.
Yeah, Jorby, it's feeling nerve-wracking right now. Like, you can tell even both teams normally kind of aggressive on one side or the other. That third man staying back a little bit more. And with that, you're just not seeing too many risk takes. I mean, we talked about the bump Beast Mode had. Daniel's full boost midfield just didn't feel too comfortable enough to go for that ball. Daniel's going to put a shot on, though. Oh, Daniel sniped it.
Oh, my God. That cannot happen. Why is that a goal? I mean, it's a snipe by Daniel, but third man pushes out a net again. They give up 2 terrible goals. Sathy's loving it. USA is back.
What a read there from Daniel. He saw the look, and I mean, it's the same thing Beast Mode did too. Like, they're just seeing these like lapses here in the defense, and they're just taking full advantage. Again, it's just a why not put that one on target?
I mean, LJ, let's be real. LJ had a shooting opportunity of a Kofor bump. Didn't find contact. I don't know what happened.
And NRG, again, it's just like every time Rebellion...
And then they gave up 2 goals where third man just leaves the goal.
Don't have a
LJ and Kofor 1 goal, and the next one Kofor went sideways.
Game Rebellion, we're gonna win. It had to be that one. NRG had to.
All right, we might be done.
Perfect in that game at all.
Yeah, I don't know why people say you almost missed that. What the fuck are you talking about?
But then, then your lapses on defense, like you were mentioning. And it's like Atomic sitting on the wall.
Okay, also, let's say something that maybe people don't want to hear. First Killer hasn't done shit this series.
You can't drop your eyes on anyone.
They've only gotten goals off a fucking bump from Kofor.
They're just gonna get. You're just gonna get slaughtered.
They need First to step up here.
At the end of the game,
they're not gonna be NRG unless he's doing his shit.
Still wouldn't have made it. He was so far out on the back line to try to make it back to that shot.
Man, everyone is talking about how these two teams are close together, how, you know... NRG,
all right, everybody. Are we about to get a sweep?
They were an open one, how, you know... The
First Killer gets a beat, but gets demoed.
NRG come out.
NRG has not given him any chance to get going.
I mean, the scenes that it'll do.
I mean, guys, First Killer has made more changes to his deck than a pro Magic player. Like... which happens very often, okay? And they still can't beat NRG, who have had the same roster for 3 years.
Hey, I'm not gonna even bit. Let's
it's
just
the same thing. This team
Daniel!
They didn't even make it to the Open 1 main event. They were sleeping. Beast Mode too busy building houses because he won the World Championship.
What the hell are we talking about, Jorby?
Into Open 2, we're like, oh yeah, by the way, we're still kings of North America.
Beast Mode!
This team, dude.
Double touch, shut down by LJ.
They still got to finish the series here. Let's see what Rebellion do now with the backs against the wall. Have to reverse sweep NRG.
I don't believe in the reverse sweep.
If they want to take this series, his First Killer can get it past Daniel. No, drops it, and then Atomic.
So,
look to pick this up.
If NRG win this, they will play...
That speed, though, starting to really pick up for Rebellion.
Who do they play?
Win there for First Killer. Physicality coming into play, and then Kofor, what? He missed it. Atomic was bumped on the play.
Winner of M80 versus Split.
That is the 3rd time, either LJ or Kofor.
Oh my God! Why is that a goal?
When it rains, it pours, and Rebellion are just completely drowning. Daniel
First Killer has no boost, tries to jump. Kofor has to go back while trying to dodge a bump.
And it just turned into an absolute...
Not a good showing for Shop. Okay, I think NRG do look solid, but not like in form, like crazy form.
My goodness, that is not what you want to see here for Rebellion. These games have not... I mean, the lead changes, there has not been lead changes.
I really don't even think NRG looks that great right now. They just look solid. Like, they're not doing anything special.
We've seen NRG, they can hold a lead, especially even a one.
They've had a couple good plays.
This is going to be a tall task for Rebellion if they want to get back into this series. You just do not want to let that in.
Nice demo from Beast Mode. And good. Atomic squared up that 50 through the smoke.
I mean, Shop, if they lose this, oh, great play. Beast Mode's there, of course. Why wouldn't he be? He's our savior.
What can they get going? It's not what you expect out of Rebellion. You expect a lot more.
I feel like it's a great look when you're winning when you don't need to be. Yeah. I mean, they're still doing good. This is a great bounce back.
You should be sinking them every time.
Yeah.
Zen touch by beast mode. Oh my god.
He's good first
He didn't get
touch
the
on beast
reset.
mode. Great catch. He gets it to the back wall. It'll be
First
dangerous.
killer has 0
It's just not
resets in
fair,
4
dude.
games.
That's just like pros getting touches like that is just like, it's maniacal, man. Everyone in these lobbies doing stuff like that. I love it. The
I mean,
Mexicans
First has been quiet. He has.
Nah, they are. They definitely
LJ
are.
had 1 double touch. Kofer's just been bumping. Look at him. He looks like he's on crack.
That 2-minute mark here, ball in the midfield, going towards NRG's end, and Daniel just slows down the offense. LJ picks this one up. And Atomic, though, good cut there. Gets it back to the midfield. Both Daniel, Beast Mode jump, and Daniel's going to peel off. Beast Mode puts it to the back wall where Kofer's there to meet him. And then Kofer demoed as the ball goes back to the orange, and it's going to kill the offense here. First killer is trying to force the issue, but the defense from NRG not going to let him have that time.
Your chat's wrong. They would
Skip
play
worked
dig,
out.
bro. I'll
Allowed
just look.
LJ to get a decent pop. Beast Mode's no boost. First killer hoping for a catch and release. Maybe he
All
can
right.
get something more than seaweed as he dips the pole.
So the match is tomorrow.
Again,
We have
Baton is
M80
not
versus Foot.
provisioning
If
anything
NRG
here for
wins this, they will
Rebellion.
play
LJ
M80 or
forced to
Foot. My chat was right. You were
just
wrong.
fight for
So I want you to
50s.
sit here and say you're
Lead touch,
sorry.
Daniel easily handles it.
Dig will play
Going for a
against
demo
the
this
loser
time.
of this.
He
So
ends up
right now
just
it looks like
splitting himself
Shop.
between
And then
NRG
winner
defenders.
of Shop Dig would play
NRG
Redacted in the
aren't letting
semi.
them in easy. LJ scoots out over 1v1, pirouette. And he had some help from Beast Mode, credited with the save. Kofer keeps it going. Daniel with a full tank, that's not going to get it done. First killer, beat straight up by Daniel.
All right.
On the play, takes the boost, pops the
This
ball.
is what you wanted to
LJ
see out of
helps the
NRG,
Rebellion
though.
defense.
I would have
First
much
killer
rather them win
pops
this
away
series
from
than
him
Shop
again.
and do what they
Touch
did here.
quality. Not there.
Because now they're top
Rebellion,
4, and with SG going out 8th and Genji going out 9 through 12, they're already looking in a great spot for the major. Even if they shit the bed in semis. Which I think they'll make the grand final and win it all. I really do. Woody, Luke, thank you guys for the big subs, man. Mods, let's go ahead and pay it out. Let's go ahead and pay it out. Shop, not a good day. They're not going to be happy with their
I mean,
performance.
it's just smooth sailing for NRG, Daz. 2-0. They held that 1-0 lead. Now they got some insurance. Rebellion have scored a single, or not a singular goal. They've scored 2 goals, and it was all in one game. Game 3.
Yeah, very bad series out of Shop. Their only goals came out of bumps. They had no team plays flowing. This did not look like the shot from the studio land. But they will bounce back tomorrow, hopefully, right? They'll play Dig, and then...
And
yeah.
you can arm the Rebellion, but it's going to take more than that to take down the Kings of the North.
Yeah.
NRG.
NRG is back.
As they move on.
Doing it again.
Is it 2022 or is it 2026? I can't tell. Actually, I might have gone too far back there. Either way, it doesn't matter because NRG win these games.
Yeah, I'm going to be real. I thought that series was going to be a lot more hype. I don't know what you want me to say. I thought that was going to be a lot more hype, but ended up being some hot ass cheeks. All right, let me have a look at this. So, our matches tomorrow. We have NRG versus the winner of M80 Foot. These matches start at 1 Eastern. Dig will play Shopify. Yo, does Dig low-key win that? I don't know right now. Redacted will play either Shop or Dig for Grand Finals. And then I think NRG is going to be pretty good for the Grand Final. Fellas, a good 7-hour stream. I appreciate you guys for stopping in and making it an incredible fucking stream, man. Thank you for all stopping in. I appreciate all the follows, all the subs. I'm going to leave my stream on if you guys want to watch. And thank you guys again for making it a great day, man. I really do appreciate it. All right. I am going to leave my stream off if you guys want to watch. Don't you dare leave. Bro, stop crying. I'm going to go grab food. I'm going to edit that video. And yeah, man. All right, guys. Thank you for all the love. I really do appreciate it, okay? And thank you for making an incredible stream, man. Thanks for all the follows, all the subs. And tomorrow, I'll be live probably around like 11. I'm not going live at like 9:30 again. Especially with 5 series tomorrow, okay? All right, guys. Have a fantastic one. I will see you guys and enjoy if you guys want to watch the series. All right, I'll see you guys. Peace. God damn it. Bye. We should have been here. Hey!
Leaving that for
We got a
life.
South Park topper.
And here comes M80 again. And you know M80 is going to bring the heat, but
If M80 win this series, I will actually start thinking